There we go. Hello, Amaranth and Nightmare and Fraggle. Thank you, thank you. And hello, everyone else. Oh man, I have not gotten up for one of these in a while. Part of that is because I have not gotten up this early in a while. Hope you all are doing well. Oh man. But yeah, I've been missing doing the weekly Zoom, so I'm like, you know what? I wanna do this. I wanna actually get up for this one. So here we are. Hope you all are doing well. I'm quite hungry, but I got myself a banana and some crackers, so we have something here. Y'all, so my phone, okay. Oh wait, why is, oh no, oh, I see. The chat, it's like on the screen, it cuts off Amaranth's chat. You just see the smiley face. Oh, that's just because I moved the chat. And that shouldn't be an issue as the stream goes on. That's just like an issue at the very beginning. So I guess whoever does the first message in one of my streams, because of the way this is, I guess, wait, no, I could just make this small. No, because then it, like, I could adjust the size of the window itself, but that's too much work. What was I saying? Phone. Yeah, so my phone is, yeah, it's no, it's not personal numbers. I earlier this week, or is it earlier this week or the end of last week? I think it was in the end of last week. I dropped it outside while I was working on some concrete, and there was like a huge line through it. Wait, okay. The things are being created. Do we have one at the beginning? Do we have a buy? Phantom joined the tournament? Phantom actually playing Balatro? Hello, Brainless. But yeah, anyways, so I did that, and then I thought it was going to be fine, and I was using it for work. Oh, I have a game. Okay, I guess I can't go too much into this because we got a game. But basically, I broke the phone, and I had to get it repaired because the line was like annoying but workable, but then I couldn't use it for like DoorDash for like scanning my codes when I need to buy something at a store for DoorDash. And so, oh, it's Sarosi. And so I tried to get a repair kit and repaired it, and I botched the repair job, and now my phone doesn't work. So, anyways, that sucks. Hello, Kiwi. All right, we got a game right off the bat. No hanging around and looking at the bracket today. First time I joined the tournament forever. Me too. What's the stake? What's the stake for this? Is it default? Is it default white stake? Or do we decide stake? So yeah, we're playing at Sarosi. Yeah. But Brainless, you have a Duolingo badge. I'm curious what that's from. Sarosi says IDK. What does it say? Players pick one deck turns random, 3 decks using cocktail mix. I don't know. Or that I've never definitely. Turn start later now. This one they've started. Could be daylight savings time thing maybe. I don't know. This is I think this is one they've always mentioned about execution. Haven't really been on Balatro in a while. Yeah, I mean, I've been in Balatro so recently. Oh, thank you, someone else. Appreciate that. Where's the chat? Does that? I'm sure someone's asked that in the chat because, like, let me check that. Steak? Select. Hope you feel the fun. Before to get in the go. Oh gosh. I didn't remember how to work with OBS to stream on my Twitch. Sure, no problem. Sarosi can do that while I try to figure out. So Sarosi's trying to go live on Twitch, and while Sarosi's doing that, I can figure out how the frick you determine steak. No one has said it. I'm surprised no one else said. Well, someone did ask, but they asked a huge string of like 10 questions in the tournament chat, and no one answered them. Probably because there's too many questions. You have to sew pirate shirts again. Keep listening. Okay. That's an interesting thing to have to do, especially with the word again. But have fun / good luck with that. It's how deck stake selection was chosen before. No, I mean, I guess that would make most sense. I guess I just assume that we just take turns banning stakes. I'm gonna assume, okay, I think the person chosen first adds to the cocktail. So maybe the other person bans first with the stakes out of bed sheets. Nice. Okay. For a show. Gotcha. Nice. So like a theater type thing. That's cool. Okay, let me. Or is it like a TV show, or that's how it works? Okay. I'll add. We're adding black deck every time, right? We're adding black deck every time. Like, come on. Let me set up a lobby. Gilbert and Sullivan operetta. I've never heard of an operetta. Okay. Where's the there you are. Want to win this turn first to get to go match? Yeah, always black deck. Always black deck. So I guess we randomize it. I don't know how we randomize it. Oh, is the bot there to, can we do exclamation point random deck? I'm assuming that's how we do it. Is my guess. I think since I add first, you ban stake first. Right click, left click gradient and Heidel, and shift click the ones you choose. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Now that's imagine telling you guys all about it. Oh, we got a little bit of time. I mean, we're waiting for Sarosi to go live, but you might cut off part way through if they finish going live and get that all figured out quickly. But yeah, okay. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess it says that at the bottom, but I never read that, so yeah. And so you left click gradient echo and Heidelberg. Okay. Why is this not stated anymore? Where are the rules? A green deck. Oh, okay. Are we about to make a Jägerbomb accidentally? Hello, 3x Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Cersei Ben's Black Stake, Man of Culture, or Person of Culture. I don't know what Cersei Chitter. Okay. I'll ban white. I'll ban white stake. Green stakes grew on me, so I'm not gonna ban green. And plus with backstake blend, we can make sure it goes to purple or gold. So, forcing Oracle. I freaking forget that Oracle is a deck. Wait, someone unlisted these three. Is Oracle not one of the ones you have to remove? Because Indigo, where is it said that these three are the ones? It's not said anywhere. I'm gonna assume someone known is right, but it is. I have not seen it stated anywhere that these are the three that you remove. Because like Oracle and Indigo, you'd think would be removed as well if we're just removing the non-multiplayer ones. You don't have to remove Indigo and Oracle because Lava said so in tourney chat. I asked in the tourney chat. I guess I asked in the wrong tourney chat. There must be a different tourney chat that people are actually talking in. I don't know how I found my win, the one that I was in. They ban purple. I'll ban green. We'll do gold. We'll do black, green, gold, something else. The mystery Jaeger bomb. Yes. Did I give them the? Let me give them the code while I'm mixing this up. Oops. Okay. So, and then, so let's go like that, and then you go Echo, Heidelberg, Gradient. Are the ones gone? Fire, black, green plus something of gold. Yeah. When you use Nebula at its peak. I don't really want the full-on Jaeger bomb, honestly. Rank plus Oracle and Indigo. Okay. Oh, I messed it up. Wait. Alright. It's mixed. Like a fun. Also, I don't really want to fully create the Jaeger bomb. I don't know, but I like it close. Alright. I hope we actually get, like, I love this black, green, gold plus something else thing, but I actually kind of hope the something else, because black, green, gold is, I like the level of, like, spice, but I don't want to recreate Jaeger bomb. I want it just, like, a little bit, I like, black, gold is perfect to me, but when you go Jaeger bomb, black, green, nebula, gold, no, it's no freaking way. All right, well, Jaeger bomb it is, I suppose. Okay. Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude. Might as well do this because we're getting on 2 anyways, and this guarantees we get on 2, not more. Thank goodness we did that, because I almost just played for the flush and then we would have gotten out in 3 or not at all. Alright. We open the pack. This is on this deck state combination. That one's a little bit tempting, but no, we open the pack. On Todd. Nightmare, you still here? We got your boy. Alright. That's pretty good. Clubs flush, I suppose. Or spades flush, I mean. Yeah. Okay, how much is that? That's, I mean, that's a ways off, but 232. Do we just go for that? How many 5s and 3s? We got full 5s and 3s left in the deck. We can go for that, see if we can get another 2 pair. We've only got 3 of the spades so far, so I'm a little bit nervous about actually finding that. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Oh, geez, this is bad. Let's see. Another 2 pair with odd cards probably gets us there. We could, I mean, we could just go like this, I guess. Is that enough? It's gonna have to be, or we're gonna lose playing it. I can't believe we have odd Todd and we might not be aiding out here. Oh my gosh, we died by 2 points. You kidding me? We died by 2 points. That's atrocious. That is freaking atrocious. Okay. Wow. That's a horrible way to start this game. You know, generally, I love the removal of comeback money. But when something like that happens, it feels so bad. Because, like, I feel like I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just down with life in the game because I got unlucky. And nothing come back from it. Jerry before. Yeah, but that's even, like... This early on, that's just freaking... That's just black gold. That's not even... Jaegerbomb isn't even affecting that yet because it's too early for it to do so. That's just... That sucks. Do we go Faceless Joker? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's worth going for. I think I want to play hands and try to go for Faceless Joker value. It's fine. We can come back. We can come back from that. Yeah. Sure. Let's go with that. Do we go for another one? Given that we don't have a single one in hand here, probably not. We probably just get out to keep the extra $3 from the remaining hand and discard. I think so. I mean, that's only, you'd only make $2 more if we actually find the 3 anyways. I mean, find them right now. But Indigo deck works and I have 2 eternal smiley faces right now. Oh, amazing. That's amazing. Baseball card is doing nothing right now, but it kind of seems like a worthwhile pickup, maybe. Also, do we open the standard packs? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. They can be good value, but like they can also just mean that we're down money early. Well, I gotta remember, we're not worried about interest, so maybe we do want to open a standard pack and take the baseball card. I freaking forget about green deck all the time. Yeah. Let's open one of them and take the baseball card. Yeah. I mean, purple glass could be really good as well. I'm pretty sure it's the red seal stone foil. That's a bunch of chips. Hopefully we'll like switch up for something that's better than chips later, but chips for now. Yeah, it is a little bit gross. I added in black deck here, so I kind of can't complain. I'm kind of getting what I asked for, but like, yeah, it's kind of gross. Okay, let's play this and look for... well, that's not going to be much. Let's play this, look for face cards. Heck, let's just discard this. Okay. We actually probably could have gotten another faceless Brock here, but oh well. And I think this will probably just get out. Okay. Yeah, lots of chips. Lots of chips. Okay, I think we just open these two, go next. Perishable reserve parking doesn't do a lot, but then again, neither does gluttonous. I mean, gluttonous can do a little bit, maybe. We could take the order. Villainous rates, that seems questionable with this deck. I don't hate the idea of a Molt Steel 3. Yeah, just mainly because it's a Molt 3. Sure. And then why not? This costs us like $1, and then we get a little bit of a boost in the PvP. Okay. Do we just play the straights here? It's a little bit, but not even that much weaker on the Raise Fist. Yeah, this is a good first hand for sure. We play this. Baseball card carry. Yeah, it's totally carrying here. Okay, well, we got more than that. What do we go for here? We could go for another straight. We could let Sarosi play first. We could not do that so we don't miss the faceless value. Quick. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's go. I'm gonna wait. He probably beats this. I know we could lose like $5 here, which could mean a lot right now. Okay, but then that gives us information, and I think we can go for faceless here. Like, how much are we getting on something like this? Because we can play this, and then we just need another hand like that, and then we get out. And we can fully go for faceless value. This is like the best possible score we could have seen from Sarosi. That's like a really good thing to see. We do need to get at least a somewhat decent hand on the last one. Like the pair of threes should be enough. Okay, well, unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately we didn't get another face card here, but that's fine. I was gonna talk about one of those for interest, but interest is not a thing here. Any other value to go for? No, so we just play this and get out. Okay, cool. We caught up on lives. We are even. That is good to see. I could take an Eternal Conjoined. That's disgusting, but like, well, no. With 3 hands, that's pretty bad, right? It's at most 2.5x. I'm not, like, taking an Eternal, like, okay, X-Molt Joker isn't a bad idea, but it's a really questionable. It does work with Baseball Go card, though. It's a guaranteed 1.5. It's a guaranteed 1.5. So people are back. I haven't been streaming. I want to try to stream more. It's been a while. So you seeing Sarosi medical? And I saw medical. I was like, is that Sarosi? That's funny. Okay. Don't want either of these. That's an unfortunate pack to open. Do we want the conjoined? We've got 2 like very dead slots right now. So like I kind of do, because this game might end up being really short, right? It's a guaranteed 1.5x with baseball. It can probably be at least 1.5x during the blind. We just play some odd cards with raised fist value, and then that's it. So we can probably move pretty fast in the PvP. I think I take it. I think I take it. This might be crazy, but I think I take it. Okay. Let's go like that. Beautiful. Go like that. And this might just be enough. Probably is. Crazy, I'm just gonna do some though. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, Emperor. Honestly, the high card level might be worth it because that's what we're playing a lot of the time. So just to get a little bit more chips. This is gonna give us 1 tarot. Do we spend $3 for a random tarot? Like, honestly, maybe not. Maybe we just don't even buy the Emperor here. Maybe we hold our money and go next. I kind of feel like that's just not worth it, right? Because, I mean, we didn't open the $4 Arcana pack. Why would we take $3 for a random one? Oh yeah, we also gotta remember we're in freaking Nebula deck. Do we want to get pair levels? I guess that's what we've been grabbing. Honestly, pair is probably the way to go, right? Do we want to spend $6 for a pair level though? That's a little bit more questionable. It's like 15 chips. Oh yeah, that's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. Oh no. Their ass. But maybe not $8. I think we spent $6 but not $8. I guess it's good to have a asteroid in here and then we're happy we did it, but let's hold on to some money. Okay, that's nice. Okay, no, I think no face cards in the second hand means we don't go for a second one. If there's one, maybe. None of them, definitely not. Two in the Emperor was $1.07. No, don't tarots sell for $1, so it's $2. But if it's $2, that's probably worth it, yeah. We will just now, and I'm putting TF2, pubbing in TF2, listening to Twitch. It's my feels such a phrase. It's a pretty great phrase. Okay. Ooh, bull or bean? Bull or bean? Because I want one of these uncommons for sure over Jimbo probably. The question is which one. Bull is 42 chips. Bean is +4 hand size because of the dumb nerf. But it only lasts for like a little while. I feel like Bean is better, but it's temporary. For the student, I'm already messed up. Oh no. Bull is X-Molt. Yeah, well, both are X-Molt, but Bean is more useful in the short term, but like it doesn't stay, right? Is basically my dilemma here. If I had like completely dead slots, I think it would be Bull, but because it's like my only kind of like these are both kind of important right now. So although Bull, we could build up Bull and then get out of Odd Todd eventually. And then we can swap this out for an uncommon Joker. It's Odd Todd. It is Odd Todd. I say that right as Nightmare starts talking. Bean is money. Oh, true. With the faceless, Bean is money. That's a good point. That's a really good point. But I really like the idea of like, okay, this lets us eventually get out of Odd Todd and have a chips option. Trip that one for me in the free roll. It was gambling. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Let's go with the bull. Let's go with the bull. I like that for the long term, but and also short term, it's probably gonna be more scoring than the bean. But the bean is good for money. But I don't know. Let's do this. Save money isn't even that good on green because no interest. I know, but we get to build the bull up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't worth it, especially because we can get our chips from our pair levels and then just do that. Okay, I forgot we have to play fast. I shouldn't have dropped my odd cards like that. Let's go like that. Perfect. Pair of aces. That's kind of what I was looking for. Okay, I mean, we got the much higher score right now, unless Sorosi's got something really big on the final hand. Well, I mean, yeah, but a hermit means the bull is 40 chips. Okay. We're not ahead by a lot, but we are ahead. Okay. What do I need to think about with the Spectral Pack? I think the biggest thing to think about is an Ecto. I don't think we're taking a Wraith here. We could take a Wraith. Yeah, maybe we should be able to take a Wraith. But then we lose bull value. I think we rolled down a little bit. Well, okay. Are we going to take a Wraith if there's one there? If the other Spectral card isn't that good? I think we will. I think we should. I think that's can be too good to miss. What are we going to sell for it? Maybe top, but then our bull is no chips. But we've got chips from the pair levels, right? We can build this up and be fine. Onk the Todd. 1 out of 3, yeah. I don't think we want to onk the Todd. Okay, let's go with this. Honestly, I'm sorry to say it, Amber, but I think that the Todd might be the one to go if it's a... Like, right now he's still good, but... Long term, I think it's the least value. Okay, I think we go Magician out of these here. I think we open this now. Huh. There's a Wraith, but there's also an Immolate, and the Immolate's good, but the problem is this is an awful Immolate. It's a lot of our face cards. It could hit our best card in our deck right now, which is this. But it is still an Immolate. There is also only 2 odd cards here. It's always Immolate, right? It's always Immolate. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can get one more one more face card here. Okay, nice. Um, go pair of 5s with the magician. Does this one win? I think I want it to. No, unless we get a... I mean, there's a chance that we draw... Nah, probably not. Okay, this is probably more. Yeah, that'll be more. Let's go with this. Thank you for the follow. Was that a money hit? Oh, that was a money hit. Hamster without... I can't read the last word because it's behind the chat, but thank you for the follow. Hopefully you find whatever that thing is you're without if you want to find that thing. Yeah, that's some good money. That's some really good money. Do we just want to hoard it for the bowl? Maybe. Maybe at least partially. Feels so bad to do that in multiplayer, but like at the same time, it's kind of good here a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not that good. We need some quality uncommon jokers to show up in the shop. That is what we need right now. Maybe you could do the world and go for like a flush house in the PvP. Probably not. We're probably just going to be doing pairs, right? We're just going to do pairs. We need to move fast because I can join. We can't be spending our time thinking about flush houses. But we'll grab this for a little bit more chips. Do I just take another odd card? Probably. Yeah, give me the ace. Okay. Maybe roll one more. Not taking male felt criminal. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I saw the rental and I said no. I don't know, man. That's a good point. I don't know what I was doing there. This is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Is it that much better than Faceless anyways, though? Like, really? I don't even know that it is. So, like, I don't feel too bad about it. That scores too much, I think. I really don't think it's that much better than Faceless here. That's all the usual reason F minus 2 confirmed. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that. Actually, should we discard that? We're not gonna go 2. So yeah, let's just discard that. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this. Is this one too much? So we've got 7 in hand. No, that's fine. We'll play that. Okay, nice. Let's go, sure, let's put the Hierophant on these 7s. And then get out. Remember face cards though? Oh yeah, we did! That's true. That's true. I mean, we're not seeing that much of our deck. Freebase's not going to give us a ton. Ooh, the duo is pretty good. The duo is pretty good when we're playing pairs. Good old pairs. Okay. Nightmare. Yeah, I might need you to look away here. Oh. This is $3 guaranteed a round, and it lets us play into green deck better than Faceless. There's also this. It's +8 molt, but it is perishable and rental. Yeah, I think we're getting enough chips from pair and bowl that, yeah. So if you odd dog because he's meta. He is meta, but I think it's time for odd dog to go. I'm sorry, Nightmare. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. I think I feel good about this. No time to play fast. Okay, there's no pairs here. We go for a discard. Took a little bit too long playing that first hand. I mean, the discard was rough there. I think pair's just better than the full house, right? At this point? Was that correct? It's probably about that. Yeah, no, it's better because we can play into Raise Fist more. It's also more molt. So I goes crazy on that pair of aces. Okay, Odd Todd gives us like 60 chips there, right? Which, yeah, I don't think that beats what the other stuff that we're doing right there. Okay. Okay. Is this worth the $10? I honestly don't know that it is. I honestly don't know that it is. This this late into the game. 3 lives to 1. We're trying to finish it out here. We maybe just want to hoard some money for Bull. Keep an eye out for a scoring joker to replace the rocket. Try to win before the duo goes away. This is Nebula. Yeah, we put in green. We put in black and green, myself and Sarosi, respectively. We ended up with Jagerbomb accidentally. 1 sharp for Blackborn, we're in business. True. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, yeah. It does make Emperors actually valuable, yes. But, like, if we don't see an Emperor in our Arcana back, we regret that we took this, I feel like. I feel like that's the only reason. That's, like, the only thing we care about for this, really, this late in the game. Well, no, High Priest is another one, I guess. Chariot seems pretty good. We'll open this. Yeah, any like high steel cards are pretty good, right? And stone cards aren't too bad. We can throw a stone in with a pair. Sure. Okay. Just go next year, I think. Yeah, I feel like the rocket was definitely a good take over the You gotta remember, Malin's crazy, but this is freaking. This is Jagerbomb. The rules are not the same here. I don't feel bad about skipping Malin. I should have thought about it a little bit more because I kind of just glossed over it somehow. But I honestly kind of stand by the skip there. Yeah. I should double check if that wins. Actually, that probably doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Barely. Oh, we only got 2 kings left in deck. If we had more kings, then this would. If we didn't kill 2 of our kings with that immolate, it's a high card scene. Yeah, if we didn't kill 2 of our kings with that immolate, this would be 100% a take. But unfortunately, we killed 2 kings with our immolate. We've also killed 1 of our queens. I don't think we take anything here. There's an argument for taking Shoot the Moon, but I don't think so. I think we're just fine with the Raise Fist. I think we just do that. Grab the pair level here. Go to the next one. Okay. We need to find a pair here. Annoyingly. Okay, pair, please. Bro, what the frick? Wait, are we just good with this? We actually might just be good with this. I probably should have done something like this from the beginning. I kind of just wasted $2 there. Nope, we're not. We need a pair. Hello? What if we just don't draw a pair and lose life here? Can you imagine? Sarosi said, oh no, I forgot we have 6 Joker slots. Oh my gosh. Idle. Hello. We're not bothering with that. I think we just get... Ooh, Burglar? Eternal Rental Bergie? Why did I call him Bergie? I decided to call him that because I thought it sounded funny, and now that the words are out of my mouth, it feels a little bit odd. Okay, I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good here. Yeah, we go for the kill. We go for the kill with that. I mean, like, the hands will get worse because of conjoined, but, like, I feel like it's still worth it. Where's 3 times? Yeah, I don't think that much because of... Oh, gosh, what a annoying Raise Fist hand. Oh, Sarosi also took the Burglar, so it actually... Whoa, that's so good for my conjoined. He took the Burglar when I have conjoined? That's a crazy choice to make. I should have reordered those. We just play that, that's fine. Okay. Unless Sarosi's got something absolutely cracked in the last hand. That's GG's. So I'm up 4-1 with 2 eternal smiley faces, turtle phone chat and trip. Oh, he's wait. Did he? I don't know if you remembered at the end or if he was leguming me, but GG. I can't believe he takes Eternal Rental Burglar when we have freaking conjoined. I mean, it lets him see one hand deeper in his deck, I guess. Also went for the Immolate, it looks like. Also missing the king. Must open more standard packs. I never saw this guy. Oh no, there's this. That's the stone card. That's the stone card. Just made it lucky. Gotcha. Okay. G high card build, true. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, we did a lot of the same things, but he didn't take the conjoined. I feel like is the biggest reason I'm up here. Also didn't take the duo. I'm curious. Forgot it was till like last shop. Oh gosh, that's been, yeah. Okay, we just won because he forgot it was black deck. Because I mean that factored a lot into the reason we took conjoined too, right? Like maybe he would have taken conjoined if he remembered it was black deck. Oh, okay. GG. Didn't trust conjoin when I already had it in Eternal. Yeah, I probably also wouldn't have taken it if I didn't remember it was black deck. Oh man. Who picked black? That was me. I picked black. Yeah. How do you still have duo? Mine died a while ago. Must have been behind and shot them. Opened a lot of planets, was on pairs. IDK if you did too. Yeah, they were ahead in the shop. Which isn't surprising. We didn't go for econ a lot early, and also based on Sorosi's first blind score, they were probably more focused on econ early on. But yeah. Level 9 pairs. Is ours? Yeah, same exactly. After losing that first line, went for faceless, but that's it. It was the biggest throw alive. Every card had never drop. See, rebate was not bad to skip. Chat was flaming me for not taking it, but I feel vindicated now. Oh, truly rebate. Okay. Score this out. 1 me. 0 Sorosi. We move on to game 2. Gotta see if we immediately get our game or if we're waiting now. My guess is that we're probably waiting. I mean, Jaeger Bomb games tend to go a little bit faster than the average game, even though I am slow. Yeah, doesn't look like we've got another game lined up yet. Okay. Well, cool. That one was fun. Yeah, GG. That was a great game. Yeah, I skipped over the rental rebate without even thinking about it, and chat was like, rebate? It's gotta be better than faceless, right? And I was like, oh, and then I thought about it more. I'm like, you know what? I don't need no. How'd you look? Okay, I freaking had odd Todd, but I guess I just went for the wrong things. So I discarded twice for the spades flush, right? And then after the 2 discards, I had 3 hands and 0 discards. So I'm like, okay, we might not hit this spades flush. We've only got 3 spades in here. I'm gonna play this 2 pair, and then So I played the 2-pair, hoping to find like another 2-pair or something with the odd card in it, and I just couldn't find one. And I ended up finding a pair in the end, and I lost by 2 points. 448 to, you went with the pair? Oh, yeah, I lost by 2 points. So like we just played like slightly different things probably, and then it just, I don't know. Yeah, 448 out of 450. It was tragic. Weird concoction of cocktail deck. Have you cooked up if you win? I don't know. Definitely black decks going in there. That's easy. And then I just got to think about the other ones. Maybe like black plasma something. But black plasma sounds like it's kind of fun, but plasma kind of takes the punch out of black a little bit. I don't really want decks to take the punch out of black. But I don't want to like go Jaeger Bomb. Maybe go Black Nebula and something that's not green. Like Black Nebula. Ooh, wait, no, okay. I like the idea of Anaglyph in there. Maybe we go Black Anaglyph. Black Anaglyph Magic. I feel like that's the deck. Black Anaglyph Magic. Black Anaglyph. It's gotta be Black Anaglyph Magic. That sounds kind of great. That sounds kind of great. Let's okay, let's leave this. Well, game is dying. Actually, let's just restart the game. Abandoned Magic Orange sounds sick too. Isn't that... Wait, what was block attacks? I know Orange was in there. I thought Abandoned was in there as well. No, Phantom said... Actually, that's Phantom's deck. Abandoned Magic Orange is Phantom's deck. Are you like a Phantom alt account or something? That's... that was Phantom's cocktail, wasn't it? Maybe I don't know to being a Phantom alt account or did it? No, it might be, but I went out round 1 to getting Slay with Turtles. What would yours be? Just like seeing all my cards. Well, I guess you and Phantom can relate to each other. Let's check out the bracket real quick. Sucker for Black Green Erotic. Black Orange Oracle. Ooh, I like that. Due to my pizza party team match was playing the weekly till then. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. This like not seeded? Like, how did we ended up against each other like in the first round? That seems weird. Like that feels like a it wasn't seeded. It is seeded. Well, I guess our we're just more middling seeds than I would have thought it or something. Is this the right window capture? I think so. I need to like name them so that they're not window capture 2 and 1. Like one needs to be, nope, it's the small one. Okay, let me rename this right now so I stop doing this. Rename timer window. Okay. Where's the actual window capture? Okay, here we go. This is this is what we got for the bracket. See Sarosi just kind of watching it play. Gotta remember more right now. Don't play much more. Fair. Okay. So where are we? We're right here. So we're going against the winner of Avexi and Nixo. I have never heard of these players. Trying to get back into it though. Nice. We got Shan right here. Okay. So if we win this one, decent shot, we're up against Shan in round 3. That's fun. And slightly intimidating. We got Fraggle and Blog going at it right now. Nice. Who else we got going on here? Wait, didn't someone with the name that it includes hamster follow me earlier? Is this that hamster? I wonder if it's the same hamster. Might not be winning. Oh no. Well, it's probably good for me. Where's Unknown at? Unknown is right here against Textron right now. Who the frick is Balatro user? Why is the number 5C just Balatro user? Who else we got in here? We got Toying. Toying up against Randomize right here. J-Blade over here. Fancy is out. There's Phantom. Phantom playing against whoever the heck Edboy 360 is. Phantom. Okay, Phantom won and has to go against Dunk. Ooh. Okay. Against someone who's never played ranked? Oh, dang. Hamster without the A. Oh, that's what I was. I couldn't see the rest of your name when you followed. I see. That's a great name. I love that it's hamster without the A. And here, isn't it just? Didn't I just see it? Was it hamster? Where's? Yeah. I love that you got the two different names that just go together. Nice. You got to buy? Oh, your opponent like was a no-show or something? I see. But yeah, that's the bracket for ya. What we had again? I don't have my game yet, do I? It's like easier to just look at the bracket to see when I've got my game, kind of. I think it updates without having to refresh, right? Because I'm like, I have like a helper privilege. It's like admin privilege, but admin. I'm not like an admin. Well, I have tournament admin privileges, so I can see like all the lobbies, and I for some reason get pinged by all of them because like it pings the role that is able to see all the lobbies, and so I'm just looking at like 15 different pinged channels in Discord. So like I have to like scan them for my name, or I can just look at this and see if the opponent pops up here. Tournament organizer. Yeah. Is that the rule? You have the same problem, but not anymore. I see. You removed yourself from that thing. I don't use it often, but there's been a couple times that I've ended up casting the tournament, which if there's no one else doing this tournament, I might do this. Surprised that I don't see a certain Legume here. No, he usually does the weekly tourneys. Relatable. Are you also that thing? Usually just a Mars. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought I usually did both of them. Not even the staff server more? Oh, I see. Relatable. Can't even cast. Sometimes those both of it's really exciting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. This one's like really cool, but I think it's happened before. I think the same exact journey has happened before. I bet probably the first time he did both of them on this one, because this one is, I think it's happening again for a reason. It's a pretty good one. It's pretty fun. Do we just throw Black Deck in again? I don't want to repeat of last game was, well, do I want to repeat it last game? Maybe I don't mind to repeat it last game. I don't know. Oh yeah, not the winner gets to select the weekly. Yeah, the winner gets to select weekly is a pretty fun addition to it. That is a pretty fun addition to it. I didn't join because of the tournament. I just joined because I've been like, I want to join a weekly tournament again. I want to start trying to do them again. It's been a long time. I've missed it. Oh, okay. I was talking about my phone earlier. For anyone that wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, I'll just like go through it again really quick. Can you wait a second? I'll try, but don't. That's phrasing. But yeah. So my phone. I freaking, while I was working, I dropped it. And there was a crack that made this like rainbow line go straight down the center of the screen. It's not an ad. I do not recommend. This is explicitly an anti-ad. Don't buy iPhone. I don't like iPhone. I've had it all my life and I don't like it. I want to switch to Android as soon as I buy a new phone. So I guess it's an ad for Android. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Anyways, so I broke the phone, random freaking line through it. I was managing. It was annoying, but I was managing. But I realized, so I've been doing gig work for work lately. What Android you thinking? I don't know. I need to look into the options. Something with a headphone jack. That's my one thing, is that it needs to have a headphone jack. Freaking miss the headphone jack. But yeah, so I dropped the phone. I was making it work with the line through it. And even for like work, like Instacart, Uber Eats, DoorDash, I was making them work, but DoorDash, so sometimes with these apps, like I do a shopping order and I gotta scan a code either to pay for it or just for like the rewards or something at Fred Meyer or whatever. And I scan the codes, and unfortunately the line gets in the way, but that's okay because I can like screenshot the code or like zoom out of the app or whatever. But DoorDash, for some reason, you try to screenshot the code, it disappears from the screenshot. You try to like switch apps, and so like you like go up, like iPhone's the thing where you can like go up to switch between the apps, and you like have it like partially open. The screen goes black on the app, and so I could not find a way to freaking scan the things with DoorDash. And so I'm like, okay, I guess I got to repair the screen. I didn't want to spend the like insane amount of money it would take to go to like a repair place to do it. So I bought a kit to do it myself, and I did it myself. But I broke one of the ribbons while I was doing it because I was impatient, one of the like cords to do it. But the screen still turned on. It was like there's cords for some things on top. So it was like things that aren't vital, I would think. Like there's like a secondary microphone and like some kind of like light sensor or something. I was like, oh, I might be able to make this work. It might be busted. We'll see. The screen turned on, so I thought it was in the clear. But for whatever stupid reason, about 5 minutes after the phone's on, unless it's on airplane mode, but it's on airplane mode, fine. About 5 minutes after the phone turns on, it freaking just shuts off, and then I have to turn it back on. So it doesn't really work for work or just like using functionally in any way now. So yeah. Manually write the QR code by hand. Looks greener on the other side. Android has its own problems, just different ones the iPhones have. Yeah, no, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Send the PvP for 5 minutes now. We need a PvP timer so bad. Jeez. Why do people do that? I mean, I'm slow in PvP sometimes, but I'm not like, I'm not that bad. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. Debatable? Okay, alright. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh, man. I'm not okay. I don't make people sit for like 5 minutes of PvP. Okay, if you're in the PvP for a total of 5 minutes, you're including your own time, sure. But I don't, except for like in maybe extremely rare, extenuating, really complicated circumstances, I don't spend 5 minutes after my opponent's already finished playing their hands. Like, or like 5 minutes total, like making them wait when I'm forced to play, you know, when they have turn priority. The little smiley face versus anti-match, by the way. 4-0, nice. Are you still gonna force Indigo? Is that still the plan? Can we rewatch your LB a bit? Okay. Major League Balatro is different. You're vibing with your opponent and you don't have the freaking calculator. Okay? That's different. That's different. You take more time. It takes a lot more time when you don't have a calculator, and also you're just hanging out with your opponent. Like that's not the same. That's not the same. Zodiac Indigo Whites, this might take 3 hours. Zeno to make a rule for you? What do you mean? What rule? What rule did Zeno? What? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Legitimately don't know what you're talking about. You took too long. I think, unless you got better. I don't know what the frick rule you're talking about. I am not, okay. People talk about how slow I am and talk about that with MLB. I am like tied with multiple other players for the slowest players in MLB. I'm not, like, have you, like, I had games with Doc where I was the one timering most of the time. Like, Definitely not the fastest. I'm not, but I don't think people are making rules specifically about me because I'm not like the slowest by a long shot. I might be tied with the lowest. Think you're playing versus Bean? I didn't play against Bean in Major League. We're in different divisions. I never played against him. I don't know. In MLB, there was at least. Thank you, Disco. Thank you, dude. I get free like. It's funny being like the slow guy, but like sometimes people get a bit too on my case about it. I feel like, like I'm, yeah. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah. You have to prove wrong and win Speed Lotro. I haven't won Speed Lotro, but I've done decently well at Speed Lotro. I enjoy Speed Lotro. I can play fast. I use the time that's given to me. I've won games of Speed Lotro against very fast players as well. I've won a game of Speed Lotro, at least one against Fraggle. I know that. I think at least one against Jelly. I think that we played a few games, and I think we had some go either way. Vexy and Nisco, yeah, they sure are. They sure are. Let me double check in case I need to be refreshing this, but I think this. Yeah, no, they're still going. Oh, I can spy on their lobby. They said good luck, have fun 55 minutes ago. Their game's still going. Alright. You ready for Trash Seed to win the tournament? Heck yeah. Did you are you still in your game or you I saw you up here at the middling seed. Having to play against the #1 seed. It'll be a huge upset, right? If Phantom wins, like no one's gonna see it coming. There's a 32 seed. Who is this random 32 seed? It's like not like this guy's won the most tournaments out of any player. I'm assuming you still hold that title. Donkey's eating food. Oh my gosh. Nice. This is March Madness level. Oh man. Still owns that title? Yeah, I figured. I got the 1 versus 16 seed, but it's like double because it's 32 seed. It's like March Madness on steroids. Because the dunk is good at the end. I mean, that you don't get the #1 seed by not trying. That's for sure. So, Block might have him tied. Oh, really? How many are they at? Phantom, have you won more since last time we talked? I remember you hitting 10. I don't remember how much you're at though. Dunk is on the Lemon Legends. You have your work cut out for you. Lemon Legends? What the heck is the Lemon Legend? Oh, is that the Pizza Power Team Tour? You had 11 still? Gotcha. You haven't done a lot of the tourneys lately, have you? It's been a while. I also haven't either. I've been missing doing them, so I kind of just got back into it because I did this one kind of just want to. Old BMP team. Oh, that's the old one. I see. What is Block at? Oh, you mean tourney? Yeah. Someone know what's Block at, if you know, because I have no idea. We need those like stats somewhere. I feel like it'd be cool to see a leaderboard of like number of tourney wins. I've won what? 2? 3? It's either 2. I've won either 2 or 3. I can't remember. I think I've won 3. Pretty sure I won 3. Yeah, because I won 1 before I started streaming. Or at least, I think I'd started streaming, but I don't think I streamed that one because the internet was kind of weak there. That was my first one. Yeah. And then I won the Flower Pot one, and then I won a Small World tourney, I believe. Won one and I'm happy about it. Yeah, I mean, just winning a tournament, get it, especially like your first tournament win. I remember after I won that first time, I was just all day. I was just like on cloud 9. Like, it feels good. It feels really good. Oh man. Yeah, I think no, Small World was my More Freedom one. I never made a video out of that. I should have made a video out of that. Yeah. I just felt like Small World didn't seem to do that well on YouTube. I also just haven't made a YouTube video in forever. That was back when I was still making videos, but I, for some reason didn't make a video out of one of my Small World ones. I don't know why. I need to make more YouTube videos, but like I don't even know if I want to make gameplay videos. I mean, I feel like a lot of people do it already. I'm like, maybe I should just focus on making things like the podcast and like multiplayer 101 videos. I don't know. Recent too, so sure that means back in my prime. Heck yeah, heck yeah. One with Block in semis and Phantom in finals with Kozak right before. Dang. Dang! That's pretty good. No tournament, but I have gotten to quarter in semis. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've gotten the top 2, I think, a couple times. Then moved to casting. Jeez, okay, I'm spying in their lobby again. Oh, what's going on? What's taking them so long? Still nothing. They're just still in game. Okay. Finals once like season 2 and never since then. Got so many times to send real. Blocked you 3 times in a row. Oh no. Zodiac video existence. But if 4 more charting wins and Block didn't exist. Oh man. Oh man. I want to eat these crackers, but the problem is if I eat these crackers, they're very dry and I'm almost out of water. That means I should probably go get more water. So that's annoying. Vegas blocked me in top 8 like 5+ times. Crazy. Oh man. Dude, I played against Vagabond in one of my tourney wins, and we talked to the PvPs. It was pretty fun. Oh, it was a Small World tourney. I remember, well, maybe I didn't win that one. I'm pretty sure I did though, because I won a Small World, and I think it was the same one that I played in Vagabond, because that was Small World too. Yeah, I remember we were both doing like campfire and stencil at the end. I think we used like Ecto for stencil in the final PvP. I think we both did that. It was a neat game. Okay, unrelated, but something a stream that I want to do soon. I wonder if I should invite another streamer to do it with me or just do it solo. I want to do a tier list of how I feel about everything in standard ranked. What round do we meet? Where are you? We wouldn't meet till we'd only meet in the finals. Yeah, we'd have to both make it to the finals. Where you're in top half, I'm in bottom half. Do with me trust Nightmare with his signature emote. This one could probably get back to casting and muted. Isn't the damn just a response to Nightmare? Like, oh. Yeah, I wanna do a tier list about how I feel about the standard rank stuff. Yeah, maybe Nightmare. But I also might just want to do a solo because I might want to make it into a YouTube video, and I feel like then I can. I mean, it could be good YouTube video with Nightmare or someone else in it. That's still a good. Maybe it's a better YouTube video actually. I don't know. All right, good luck, Phantom. You got this. Dunk on him. Please, you've been begging for so long. What have you been? Wait, what do you mean? You've been begging for what? What have you been begging for? What? People have strong but different convictions. That would be good content. Oh, the podcast. Yeah. Well, okay. The podcast doesn't happen very often, Nightmare. That's the thing. Like, since you've been asking, there's only been 2 podcast episodes, and like those were like very like specific people for specific things, right? Well, I guess the Vagabond one doesn't necessarily, but I think we already had plans to get Vagabond on, and it just made sense to have him on for that one. And obviously the one with virtualized, I think that specifically needed to be virtualized for obvious reasons. But yeah, we just need to come up with well, we were talking. I think we had talks about a topic. Maybe we can probably get that going soonish. But yeah. Get local dunk cut for a podcast. Can you imagine? It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. Another like dream that I have, a little bit more attainable dream, is I would love to get Doc on for a podcast. I haven't asked him yet because I'm like I want to wait. I want to wait till, and I say I will not mention if I ask him because I don't want to be like, oh, like obviously I feel like it's like, but someday I'll probably ask him. But I need to like have a good topic and definitely get Doc on your podcast. I feel like there's a decent chance that Doc would say yes, but I also would understand if he said no. But I need to wait for a good topic that just like makes sense to have Doc on. I've got like one that's like an idea, but I also don't like that idea. I don't know if it would be a podcast. This is something there's like a stream I want to do, but that might be a stream instead of a podcast. It could be all, I don't know. It's a thought. But anyways, would love to have him on there. Can I listen 1+ hour of Autumn lore? Okay. What if we do a podcast with Nightmare, but then we have like the secret second episode unlisted. It's like in the description. You gotta go find it. And it's just Nightmare ranting about Anton for an hour. Try getting local thunk to stream Balacha with, but I got ghosted. Okay, are they still in game? My goodness, it's been over an hour. That's a long game. Not that I haven't gotten games that long before you all start saying that or something of that variation. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Let me get some water. I know we like just had an ad, so I'm sorry. I know it's a little bit annoying. But if I run an ad now, I can 100% guarantee there won't be one during my game, even if they take another like 20 minutes. Because like now, we got 45 minutes to the next ad. Runs by default. So like, if we take like another 10 minutes to get, oh wait, they said GG. I still want water. I'll be right back. Shut off the light when I left for some reason. Sorry, Shan. That's unfortunate. Never take the clown gamble. I love taking the clown gamble though. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Yeah, they're not even back. They haven't even closed their lobby out. Wait. They were gonna... The person who lost said they were gonna give them the win anyways, even if they won, because they had to go. Don't join tourneys if you have to go. Oh my gosh. So like this whole game that we've been waiting for this whole time is like technically not like a relevant game in the context of the tourney. Oh man, that's funny. Okay. We have a lobby. We have a game. Finally leave you after like round 2 if I got there. Yeah, You know what? Do what you want, I guess. But I feel like you're not. I don't think you're actually meaning that legitimately. He said this is quite a shock. Hello, Cygnus Oxide. Going pretty well. Good to be back in a weekly tournament. Did not expect to get through the first round. Well, time to see if you can get through the second. I'm throwing black deck in the mix. That you're probably not expecting to win. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe I'm wrong. Do orange deck? Would you? Alright, I said it. Yeah. You ban stake first. So we got orange black is the guaranteed additions here. Oh wait, it's like that. I like hearing the foil sound there. Bans is again ban one out of white, green, black, purple, gold. OBSing? Oh, thank you, thank you. Take clown out, don't get him to it. Scenario's clown shot, buffoon pack $7 in hand. I gambled there would be nothing in the pack, took clown, rolled there was gambling. Still got back into it slowly, last 1-1, but they could just find more value. I mean, Shan, I would have done the exact same thing in your circumstance. I don't even think that's a bad play. I think you just got unlucky. I'll ban purple. I'll ban black. Orange is stinky. Yeah, orange isn't my favorite. I don't dislike it. They're banning gold? Okay. Ban white. Green is. I don't know. It's like, I think I like it better than any of the like default decks that I dislike. Like I like it better than red, blue, yellow, Nebula on lower stakes, painted. Probably better than erratic. But like, I think I like a lot of the other vanilla decks better. I definitely like Violet better. I love Violet. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Here we go. Black foil there? Yeah, so that's you like choose the things that are guaranteed to go in the cocktail. Okay, well, we take the red seal, we take the blue seal, we probably take the steel queen, and then maybe just another 8 so that we've got 6 of the same card in the deck, and if there's an 8 ball, we're happy. Oh, wait, I need to figure out what the other deck is. That could be relevant to this. So we threw in the black deck. We're on green. Oh, it's Zodiac. Okay. Okay. So we got Zodiac, black, orange. 8-ball seed, yeah. But yeah, the foil ones are the ones that you guaranteed to throw in the cocktail. So since my opponent and I both choose one, you make those foil, and then the rest that are all selected are all potential ones. It is a solid combo, yeah. I think let's go another 8 here. Yeah, sure. It's also a molt card, so it's like got something going for it. We'll probably take this investment tag. And that'll just win, right? Do we want to get rid of all these? They're different numbers, which I don't like as much, but I kind of just want to get rid of them now. Well, I mean, I can discard this, see if we find more 2s and 3s. I don't think we need the 4 of a kind to get out, right? So, like, so our discards don't mean anything, so there's like not really any reason not to. Wait, okay, so we ended up just killing a 4 and a 5 anyways, and they're not on the same suit. That's a little bit unfortunate. If we killed the 4 or 5 in the first place, that would have been great, but it's whatever. And finally, I tried the non-inf combo. Let's charge for garbage tag. True. True. Huh. Wait, are they playing the big blind? They didn't take the investment skip? Oh, yeah, because there's reroll surplus. Yeah, you have to. Okay, never mind. Huh. I think I go Buffoon. I think I still go Buffoon. Okay, so we didn't get an Econ Joker here. We need... How much money do we need to afford this? We're probably skipping the oops. So we guarantee it with this. We guarantee it with this. I think we just do this, go next. Decisions suck? Yeah, a little bit. I don't think we could have taken the oops, because then the oops puts us down to $2, and then... Yeah, and then we can't get the reroll surplus. I think you got to get the reroll surplus. It's too good of a voucher. I wish I could take the half joker here, but even getting out in 1, I can't afford this, so we just go here. It's green stake. If it was any higher, I think I'd maybe just skip the reroll surplus, go investment. I could go investment tag instead. But I think that reroll surplus is just too good of a voucher to skip out on. Like, it's such a long-term money deficit. If we get into like a high money game, then it's like, you know, it's like $12 per shop, right? Late game. That's how much you end up re-rolling. Okay. Yeah. You say take reroll, trust me, because when there's reinstates tourney. I see. Okay, well, we got an authority on the subject. I guess I could have tried to get out in 1 with the special kind of cards we got in the deck. But, like, this gets out. We could have found that and got out in 1. Kind of forgot about that. We also could have, like, totally whiffed. So it kind of makes sense to play the 1 first to be safe. Oh, gosh. No, we just skip the Spectral. Unless there's an Immolate there, it's just really bad for us. Like, insanely bad. Okay, they lost a life to a blind. Not surprising given the way things are going here. Okay, we could go for the 8s. Let's go for the diamond flush and the 8s are a possibility. Okay. Let's do this. So I think that was in the small blind of next ante. So my guess is there's nothing good in the shop to pick up. Okay, there's that. Fortunately, we didn't keep the 8 there. How much points is that? That might be enough. It's pretty close at least. With the red seal mold card. Yeah, okay, cool. The blue seal's debuff, no reason to discard for it. Is Ouija incantation in there, by the way? Okay, thanks. They just not take the halvesies? Because I feel like you just take the halvesies here, right? And then you're good. Rare skip. They didn't skip for it. We matched them, especially with Handy in the shop. I guess discard for the blue seal, although maybe that's not worth it with the timer on our back. Especially because, like, the thing we're going to get out of it's not, like, anything crazy. Oh, why did I play the 3 there? Why did I freaking play the 3 there? What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Maybe this is how they die. That just cost me $2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, they probably sold this to get the suck and they probably had those $2. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I guess we look for the 3 of a kind here. Okay. We don't even have enough for handy, but we do have enough for the to-do list. So, like, win. They also will not have, like, okay. We cook them early. We catch up despite the sock. Well, it's a high card seed anyways, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a high card seed. It's a high card seed. Okay. So we play this. And then if they sold half Joker to get Sock and Buskin, like, they just can't beat that, right? Like, we could even try to go for the straight flush. That's probably stupid. Probably we go for another hand here. But, like, I want money. And I feel like there's no way they beat this. This is so greedy. Okay, we're not, it looks like we're probably not drawing it. I would have to draw it sooner. I'm not gonna bother. And here we get a 3 of a kind level, at least, for our troubles. Which we might just sell for $1. No shot they beat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think they've got anything to possibly. I mean, they could maybe get like a suit changer or something. There's the steel. There's also that. There's some like good cards in the deck, right? There's the Red Seal Molt 8 that could do something for him. Did not discard any of our 8s yet, so we can always look for that. Yeah, kind of figured. Okay. That wasn't a very attainable to-do list anyways. That's way more attainable. Grabber is back. Okay. Cool. Another chance at it. Legitimately, I think I maybe just saw the Venus here. Is this attainable though? Because like we kind of need to do this, right? Maybe grab the Hierophant, because Hierophant half Joker, that's 60 times 20, a little bit more than that. Yo, Zano! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in. What were you up to? Were you also doing the tournament, or were you doing something else? Oh no, you were doing Gold Stake Streaks, weren't you? I think I saw that. I think it's Hierophant, so that we can safely go for the flush and like be able to get out with most things with the half Joker hand here. Yeah. Thank you, Zana. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. All right. So to-do list. Okay. This is actually going to score pretty well. We could use the Hierophant to get out with it, but I think we can maybe go for another flush. Okay. How close does Hierophant get us? We go... This is about 30... It's a little bit less than a ×2. Yeah, I think we go Hierophant, because then we can maybe... I think we can just play the flushes after that if we go Hierophant here. Right, this would be like 1500 or so. You can probably do a flush and then just go like a pair or something with half Joker and be fine. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. I think this will be okay. We probably need to draw like an 8 or something though. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I think we should be fine with that then. No problem. Finally have some money for once. 4 of a kind, gross. Okay. Told you it's high card seed. Mime into Spectral, I think? Mime Magician Spectral? We do have 6 8s. What is that? What? Oh, you just mean for like drawing them? Oh, for the 4 of a kind? Oh, true. That's a good point. But we also have 3 hand and 3 discards. So like, I really hope there's an Immolate in here. I think I grab Magician, Mime, open the Spectral, because I think I want these anyways. Like, I maybe wouldn't buy Magician at this low of money, but because of the potential of a Wraith, it's like borderline already, so we might as well grab it. They lost another life to a blind. Okay, we might just be able to finish them off then. That's interesting. That's very interesting. We might just kill them with half Joker, Wily Joker. Like, is this actually gonna happen? Man, I really want this. Okay, we need to try to get to-do list value here then. Okay, I was really hoping we'd draw a 10 there. Do we play it? How much score is this giving? Yeah, for to-do list. Okay, I think we play this to be safe, and then we look for the 4 of a kinds. Tower. Nice. Okay. So we can go like that. I could sit. Nah, I'm just gonna use it here. Let's do that and that. Get out with this. Yeah, good call, Nightmare. Gosh, I want these, but I think that the grabber's too important here. I think the grabber's too important. On black deck. Okay. Well, see how this goes. Do I keep the queen? Nah. Go like this. I think we go for a... Because we have the steal in hand with the mime. Also got another steal in deck too. I think we go for a big 4 or 5 of 8s hand rather than playing into half joker. And get that molt going. We'll also go for a full house here, but I think that we make a stab at going for the kill. We might not be able to get the kill. The world is interesting. Potential for a flush house there. Keeping this does definitely make it less likely, but it could still happen. Okay. Yeah, let's play into that. Yeah, it could be flush house or 5. That's hilarious. Okay. If we had the 8 of spades, yeah, but... Okay, we have to play here. Wow, that's a good score. I think we just look for more 8s. I think we just look for more 8s for mainly, yeah, like more base chips and molt. And this will actually, I think, force them to play. Cool. So we can see if... I don't know what we do if this doesn't beat them, but we can see what we do. Because we could, like... We could start trying to go for full house, I guess. If this doesn't beat them. It does on a lucky hit, but only on a lucky hit. Okay, so... Does a 3 of a kind beat them on a lucky hit? Well, actually, we can do this if we go for it. Yes. So if a 3 of a kind beats them on a lucky hit, we drop this, see if we can find a flush house. If we find another 8 and then another thing of another suit. I guess we could also go for the 5 of a kind. The 5 of a kind probably just beats them, but then we're only seeing 2 cards. We got 2 8s in the deck. I think our best bet is to do this, and then we either win on the lucky hit, or we find something else. Or we don't risk it and we go high card and get 2 high card levels. It's probably a bad idea. I guess we have one more hand after. Maybe we should have played into that. That might have been the move. Just hit the lucky? True. Just hit the lucky. Okay. I mean, I guess we might as well get a couple 3 of a kind levels if we don't win here. So, like, we might as well do this. Would we rather have a flush level, and does this win on the lucky hit? It does. Would we rather have a flush level? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Dang. 1 in 5 chance of winning there. It was worth going for it. But we could have had 2 high card levels, so it's like... Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, 2 pair. Finally something we can work with a little bit more. Do we even use these? Probably. Probably. Are we going to go into this? Yeah, because the gold card is like absolutely huge here. Fool for the world. If. I feel like that's the best thing here. Finally, we will have money. And we will have it in significant quantities. Okay. Okay. Now I feel like I can take this hangman because I wanted it, but I felt like I couldn't. Can we afford this juggler somehow as well? I think it's one or the other. Like we could drop Wiley in both these cards here and afford the juggler as well as the hanged man. But then we have to draw our steel. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, maybe if we lose a life here, maybe we don't care. Is that crazy? Like, we go down to 2-1 in order to get a ton of money. Okay, I need a 2-pair. Hello. Nah. Okay, there's a 2-pair, but we have to drop the blue seal, which could be really nice here. I think go one more discard. How much is a 2-pair scoring right here? Not much, right? Like, not much at all. Juggler does matter. Yeah. I feel like Juggler's really useful here. This is so awkward. I hate these draws. Gosh. I'm going for the money, I think. I need money. I need money. Never mind, I don't need anything. Dude, what a weird seed! Holy crap, what a seed! Just read the script. Just read the script. Oh, yeah. Was quick. Weird as heck seed. I messed up my hands. Small blind second ante, and I couldn't have afforded sock by selling half Joker, and I think that won me the game. I'm pretty sure I won the game because I messed up my hands in the first blind and the second ante, because I probably would have sold for sock there. Although, to be honest, I didn't take the oops, so maybe they were probably in a different situation. They had absolutely no econ. Yeah, econ was insanely scarce. The dice was a lie. Yeah, dice early on, like, it's skippable when you're really low on econ early, I think. I think that was maybe something that they could have took that skip for 25. Yeah, I didn't because I wanted a reroll voucher, but that didn't really come into play much with how weak the seed was. Honestly, I would have been in a much better position if I didn't go for the reroll voucher, which is weird. So they probably didn't take the reroll voucher then, is probably what happens. What I'm gathering from what they said, that's how they were able to afford both dice and sock. Because that kind of surprised me when I saw dice and sock in the lineup together a little bit. All right. Cool. We move on to round 3. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, do we have a game immediately? Doesn't look like it. Should I spy on Duncan Phantom's game? What are they playing? Wait, random deck works? Oh, I guess that's another way to do it then. Oh no, he just like showed it from somewhere. Okay, okay. Andrew doesn't know the cocktail strat. So it was Plasma Ben and Checkered on White Stake. That's got to be a strong game. Oh my gosh. That's what Phantom and Dunk are playing. Holy crap. Plasma Band and Checkered on White Stake. What should you get to eat? I don't know. What do you have on hand? Or are you ordering something? If you have, you're ordering. So like Indigo Checkers, trust me. I can see that. I can see that. Hello, John Balatro. 1. How's it going? It's John Balatro. What should all right, Chad, what should Nightmare order? I'm thinking, I don't know, does Indian food sound good? Want some Indian food? Frick, you're gonna make me hungry. I'm start thinking about good food. No? Okay, how about got any good like Korean food around you? Are you looking for like fast food? You don't? Real name leaked. How'd you find my TikTok? You're not gonna like, give me fast food? That's all right. We'll talk about then. Talk about that song. Gosh dang it! Now I'm hungry. Now I want Taco Bell. That's I don't know what that means, but that comment is, oh, it goes, okay, yeah, no, it I can talk about it, Mr. Streamer. It costs money. I don't like it's not that expensive, but delivery is expensive. And also, as someone who does delivery for work, or at least has been, I can't do it right now, so we'll see. I might, I don't know. I have this like the AI website thing that I worked for in the past. That's gig work that's still open to me. I actually did a little bit of that this week. I don't necessarily feel great about it, but I'm like, I don't know what else to do to make a living right now, and my phone is broken, and you know. Anyways, but that's a whole thing. It's extra expensive where we are though. Yeah. Doesn't have the streamer money. I don't. Could pick it up, not while I'm streaming. That's the issue. I actually am interested enough that I would consider after I'm done streaming going and get Taco Bell, because this sounds really good. But also the Taco Bell is like a 10-minute drive away from here, so like the gas is freaking expensive right now. Just stream through phone easy. What if I get a game? Okay, surely though they take another half hour. What if I did just like switch to, no, my phone's broken. Remember, my phone's broken. I was just talking about this earlier. IRL stream. Okay, I would love to do IRL streams, but I need a fixed phone. So that's that. When the phone dies after 5 minutes, when it's not on airplane mode, that doesn't really work for an IRL stream. Daily stream Balatro in the car. This sounds kind of great. Put PC in backpack, problem solved. Okay, power is still an issue here. We need a power source and also internet. And also a place to put it. But you know, Walmart. You know what? True. Streamer never heard of power bank. Okay. These are things I need to like actually consider though, because one thing I am considering doing, starting at the end of the summer. This isn't set in stone, but I am considering living in and streaming from my car while I travel to US. So these are things I need to think about, but these are not the things to wear solar panel and a big antenna for Wi-Fi. Go around the world playing Balatro. That's the thought. Should do that, but only stream. Yeah, I don't think that's the move. Yeah, I would love to do some IRL collabs with some Balatro streamers. That would be really fun. I would absolutely love to do that. Ask a local thug for Chris ready for a Taco Bell, maybe. Okay, there's a strat. Give the people what they want. I don't know. No, I don't know that's what the people want. Maybe that's what you want. I don't know that that's what the people want. I don't think that's what I don't think that's what we want here. Come Florida, I can get you tickets to Disney. Oh. IRL Unseen Shock Nightmares, is that collab? That would be fun. But we don't all live in this. They don't. Do they all live in Florida? Do they all live in Florida? I mean, okay. I will say, like, if I do this, I am down for other Belantra streamers. I am down to do IRL collabs. Like, totally Nightmare. I will make my way to Florida. So if this ends up happening, I will make my way to Florida, and I'm down. I'm down for an IRL collab, 100%. Down to live in Florida. Yeah. So I can maybe do collab streams with all you separately, unless any of them live in Canada. Do any of them live in Canada? Nightmare's Florida man confirmed. Can guarantee we can go to Disney. That could be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. Let's while we're waiting around here, let's get this back up here. Against the winner of Modern Llama, amazing name, and The Age. These are some great names. Live in the same city as Virtualized, I found out recently. Don't think any of them live in Canada. That's pretty cool. Living in the same city as Virtualized. I don't know where Virtualized lives. One painful Zodiac White game. Nice. Congrats. Convince Unseen to go to Disney as well. I mean, if the tickets are free, I can't. I'm not buying. I gotta say that, man. I'm not buying a ticket to Disney World. But like, if you have some way to give me a free ticket, if you're buying me a ticket, or if you have like some connections, then like, yeah, I probably won't say no to that. That could be fun. I would love. What I would really love to do is to like. I feel like a great fitting thing would be to like do some IRL streams with other Belantra streamers and play card games, like just physical card games. You know, I feel like it'd be fun. Zero Belantra creators in England. Blocktax UK, right? I think Blocktax UK. Does Blocktax do any? Wait, maybe Blocktax doesn't make content. I just see I see Blocktax enough today. Streaming boxing the other Belantra creators. I don't know. Boxing sounds a little bit. There's another person that's posting the content tab sometimes that I think they're UK as well. I mean, I've heard them talk and their accent sounds very British, but that doesn't mean for sure they're UK. But they might have even said they're from the UK. I can't remember. Balkan and Gothic make content. Oh, yeah, Gothic. Yeah. Gothic's in Major League. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot about Gothic when we were talking. That should have been the first name that came to mind. But Blocktac, I know the Blocktac from UK. I just couldn't remember I was pretty sure Blocktac made some kind of content, but all Belantra creators hold them. I need to see it. Dude, that would be okay. I feel like Zato spent. I would love to play some poker against Zeno. If Zeno would be down for an IRL collab. Zeno's not Canada, is he? Is it one of the? No, Zeno's not Canada. Someone's Canada. Oh, Raren's Canada. Raren's Canada. I don't know that I know Raren enough that he'd want to do an IRL collab with me anyways, but it is unfortunate in case he did want to. But, you know. Being in seconds to hold them, I'm down. I need to figure out, like, not on stream. I need to figure out where all the other Belantra creators live and see if any of them live close enough that we can, like, get games together. Bean's Canada too? Oh man. I mean, Canada's not that hard. I should get my passport figured out. I would love to do an IR stream with Bean. So Xanos, California. That sounds, I feel like I remember hearing that. Bean's Canadian going for mispronunciation of out. Wait, so we don't know for sure if Bean actually is, like, he's Canadian, but doesn't necessarily mean he lives in Canada. You have to visit me and Bert as well. Are you guys all Canada? That could be really fun. All Canada. Okay. Nice. He did. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, he did move. Do we know for sure that he's still in Canada? Are we are we doxing Bean right now? Oh man. Oh. Could be British, maybe just no accent. Don't worry, those mood used to be. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to him and ask. I mean, I'm gonna probably just message like, well, I'll put something in my Discord, and then I'll probably like message the Major League Balatro Discord once, if and when I fully like commit to doing this. I'll probably message the Major League Balatro Discord and like get things figured out. Just to let people know, like, hey, I'll open invite. Bean Sizak Nightmare Disney collab. Stream midnight always. Time versus UK. Okay, UK's like 8 hours different from the US or so, right? Or at least I think 8 hours different from the West Coast, but I can't remember if it's... Wait, so, because East Coast... Yeah, it would be like in the middle of the night, wouldn't it? Because East Coast is like 3 hours later than me, so UK would be like 8 hours later. Currently 5 to 8. 5 to 8. Oh, 5 minutes till 8. I thought you meant like the... I'm like... The UAK doesn't span 3 time zones. What do you mean 5 to 8? Or 4 time zones? All American streamers stream when I'm in bed. I see. Yeah, I stream really late, so I think sometimes when I stream late, a lot of UK streamers show up. Like, it was like morning for them. I know at least one person specifically told me. I think that's just what it is. We used to spend more with the sad face. This is true. We used to spend a lot of time zones. Oh my gosh. Jesus, 6 a.m. when you stream? I see. Do you have morning streams? Cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's like strange and cool. They're like, I stream like in the evening for me, and I get to be like a morning stream for people from the UK. Or just like Europe in general. Or Africa, I guess that's the same time. So I wonder if I have any watchers from Africa. Same. Are you from Europe, Bob? I feel my assumption is that you're not, and you're just saying same, but I could be wrong. You slept in. Midnight stream from me and then continuously move down. Like down is in earlier, or down is in later. My times are freaking sporadic. It's not surprised if someone dreams while I have my morning coffee. SSS where it's 3 to 5 a.m. for me. Yeah, those are weird times for some people. I know that for sure. I never feel like it. Yeah. Streams not dream. Okay. I thought you were like saying. I thought you were saying that you're just like musing about the fact that people are asleep dreaming while you're having your morning coffee. It's funny. It feels like there's like specific like areas that have more people in like it feels like there's a decent number of people from the UK, and then there's like a decently large Vietnam community, and there's like a lot of US. Those feel like the 3 like most prominent like areas it seems like that Balatro people come from. Any Australian Balatro content creators? Wait, the one guy that I said was UK, he might be Australian. What is his name? It's like, I can look through the content tab, see if he's posted recently. He might be Australian. Canada with the mother. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, okay, and Canada. Okay, Canada's just like North US. Don't kill me, Canadians. Thought you were the one random UK person. You're leaving. I'm sorry. I don't remember. They reached out to me to like maybe collab at some point, but I was like, I was just like not doing much in terms of collabs at that time, and like I was interested, but kind of the suggestion for collab was kind of just, I don't know, we just play, but like they were really cool though, and maybe I should have just collabed with them for like a pretty basic collab anyways, but I forget what their name is. I don't see them in recent content posts, but How do you annex Canada this month? Do you believe it? No, I do not. I do not. That was a joke. There was a joke based on the fact that like we're close in like area, and like it's not like hard to get from Canada to US. I do not believe Canada is the 51st state. Let me put that there. Canada is its own country. These creators flying reposting and get you. Do you know something we don't? What do you mean? What? What is this? It is Canada. Canada is a country. There's nothing else to know there. Wait, what are you reposting, John Balatro? Is this? Oh, you're talking about what I was saying. The country rankings. Oh, gee. There, are you happy someone to know I called your country a country? I'm sorry. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Oh my gosh. When are we getting a game? Why am I the one that's constantly waiting for my games? What's happening here? This is the benefit of being a slow player. You're not supposed to have to wait for your games in turn. You're supposed to just go game to game to game. See, I'm not slow. I'm not slow. The most American thing I've heard. That's valid. That's totally valid. Oh man. Wait, Kiwi, you're right. I think I, for some reason, vaguely thought someone known was European as well at one point. But then I did. I don't know. Someone noticed, like, shows up all times of the day. Like, when do you sleep, someone unknown? Doesn't sleep? Okay. Gotcha. That's why. USA, not DNA. They don't have DNA? What? Yeah, link is pinned. The link is pinned, but yeah, I can scroll to the bottom. So yeah, we got Block going against Meep right now. We got Asha Sash against Toastbrat. Jocko waiting for their game. Me waiting for my game. Self-M versus someone unknown. Amonis versus randomized. J-Blade versus Law is me. That's a great name. Teapot. Oh, I wonder how the Phantom Dunk game's going. Should I spy on it? Use YouTube says Twitch. Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm also live on YouTube if you prefer that instead. I do both. Hamster is gone. Oh, that's true. That is sad. Yeah, I'm gonna spy on Phantom's game real quick. See if they're. Wait, oh no, it's right here. Oh no, there's no recent messages. They're still playing. I mean, I'd be surprised if the Phantom Dunk game ended already within 45 minutes or 47 minutes, because of the fact that they're on freaking. Was it Checkered Plasma Abandoned? Yeah. That game's gonna take a while. That'd be take a while. There's like block dunks and chromy intro. Yeah, there's quite a few. I didn't realize there was that many. I mean there's probably more than that, but that many that like Grin specifically knows of. Yeah, there's a fairly large multiplayer population in the UK. Yeah, still waiting for my game. Still waiting. One day we will get it. Gosh, if I make it to the end of this journey, I'm gonna be so freaking hungry by the end. There's a tournament on now. I'm waiting for round 3. There's some round 2 games that are still happening. like the one that I'm waiting for. I think everyone's at least on round 2. Sure, I hope everyone's on round 2. We're 2 hours into it. Those are all that I know. Either are having top 3 Pizza Power Team Tour seats or British. Gotcha. I'm not. I'm not messing with hungry. Don't worry. That was way too fast then. Yeah, I mean, we're in freaking Jaeger Bomb. Of course our game's gonna be quick. Like, I was not surprised to have to wait after that one. And I guess my 2 games both went really fast, so. Cocktail that games can be, I think, a little bit longer on average, because like anything more powerful just adds to the time. But that's the reason my games are all I'm probably gonna be waiting for people a lot in this one, because I throw black deck in the mix and I go for higher stakes. So like, even though I'm a slow player in general, my games are gonna be faster because of that. Never seen Doc more dialed into than him playing Terraria right now. I haven't spoken for like a solid 5 minutes. Nice. I might have to go check out that VOD. I freaking love Terraria. Is the game with the second most playtime on it. After Balatro on Steam for me. Freaking loved that game. I feel like I try to go back to it. I'm not as interested anymore, just because I'm like, I know this one I played it enough, and it's sad because I'm like, I want to get back the joy of Terraria, but it's like, I don't know, I played it enough, and that's okay. But it still holds a special place in my heart. So getting to see Doc play it sounds kind of neat. Is this his first time playing, or has he done it before? People's Balatro hours. I should check mine. Back and got your food. Nice. Highest playtime game is Minecraft by a long shot. I mean, there's other games. Wait, who? Thank you, Lucky some. Thank you for the follow. I see my highest. So that's my second highest playtime on Steam. I definitely have more hours in Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Those aren't on Steam. My gachas probably have a lot more hours than Terraria. Probably not any other gacha, but those two. Yeah, I have more hours than those in the Terraria. If you consider all the time I played Minecraft, it probably doesn't beat Terraria. No, I think I probably got more hours in Terraria than Minecraft. I've got to say. Oh, Fortnite. I might. If you consider all the hours, I haven't played Fortnite in forever, but I used to play it like all the time. I probably have more hours in Fortnite than Terraria as well. Maybe it's probably close. Mr. Dearest Lenny. Lenny's great. Lenny's a great character. Long-term question: single player. Tried multiplayer for first time today. I'm sure I unlocked profile and used that profile. Still, opponent got notification the profile not unlocked. That's a no thing. If you just did the unlock profile, then If you just did unlock profile, oh, thank you whoever followed. Sorry, I missed that. Then that can show up. If you restart the game, it should go away if it's just that. Yeah, reset game. But you can also just play if your opponent trusts you, you can also just play it. But yeah, if you reset the game, it should make it go away. Generally, I would make my opponent reset the game because I'd be suspicious. But if you reset the game, it'll be fine. The most fun for me is Dr. Mario, no question. Nice. Nice. I don't know if I've ever played Dr. Mario. I know of it, but yeah. Over 30,000? How is that even possible? 30,000? I've got like less than 2,000 in Balatro, and I've been streaming that for like a year. The frick? That's insane. That's insane. You just leave the game open all the time? Like, what? Have you been alive for 30,000 hours? Oh, man. My wife and I play Dr. Mario PvP nearly every evening. That's awesome. That's awesome. He's unemployed. 1.5 hours in Brawlhalla, 1.37k Balatro. That's 3.5 years. Okay. Isn't Nightmare like 17? How? Okay, he's got to be making that up. There's no way at 17 years old you've spent... Well, okay, actually that's more likely than... Because Fortnite came out when you were probably... You graduated high school, it's 100% real. So wait, so you're like 18 or something. Has everyone put hours to the most fun games? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question because my hours in Valorant probably also beat my hours in Terraria, and that game is not fun. Like whatsoever. I'm so glad I don't play that game anymore. Gosh, I hate Valorant. I hate Valorant. We see you in the professional setting. We're non-stop until like chapter 5. Wait, so if you played that for 3.5 years of your life, how? No, what? That means on average, no, that's made up. Unless you just left the game running. That's not possible. That means like on average, like if you played it for 7 years, you played it 12 hours every day. You have school and stuff. There's no way. That's not, you left the game. Yeah, if you just left the game running all the time, I could see that. That means you like just probably left the game online most of the time for like 5 years. That seems a little bit more valid. Hi, old school that just left school to play Fortnite and got 28 cases as possible. That's insane. That's insane. Lies. Did that graduate high school? Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, the timing. I was like gonna go use the bathroom. I probably will in a sec, but I'll say hello to the Raiders. Hello Raiders. Hello Kai. Hope you're doing well. Hello, big explanation. Hello exclamation. And everyone else. Some of those people. Yeah, Valo's like got some positives. Valor does have those positives. I miss things about it, but I don't miss the game. But yeah, hello, welcome in. What were you guys up to? I assume speedrunning of some sort. Unless you're doing something a bit different. A blade, first time. Pizza party. Oh, pizza party. That's right. I think I actually remember seeing that. I saw that. I forgot about that. How did it go? How did it go? Oh gosh. Kai, I hope you know what someone means by that, right? Well, yeah, you're a team tour, so you know what that means. I didn't know how much you were involved in multiplayer. 2-0, nice, congrats. Genshin feels like a 9 to 5. That's why I don't play Genshin anymore and I play Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, you can play like totally off and on and still get like most of the rewards in the patch. And I like the gameplay maybe is not as good as Genshin, but the story is as good. And I like the characters as much, if not more. Stream for never one of messages. Playing Fortnite on and off recently. Catman. Yeah, someone said the same thing to me, Kai. Same thing to me. Oh, he was just a music company cosplaying his game developers. Dude, the freaking okay. Sparkles. If I was someone that played music on stream, I would just go do that right now. And I'm like honestly tempted, but then YouTube might freak out at me. But it's from a video game, maybe it's fine. But it's from a. I don't know. The freaking Sparksies trailer music. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. How can you say that there was right in front of me? Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, Hoyo's got some amazing music. Dude, and then the Genshin soundtrack, some of the Genshin soundtracks I just listen to chill sometimes. Like for anyone that's played Genshin, the what's it called? The place they added to Liyue. The place with the big cave. Freaking love that soundtrack. Oh my gosh. So good. Follow John Belotro in Insta. Nice. I think I should be. Maybe for the next match, me and John. What of Fortnite can you cast us? That sounds like a lot of setup. I'm not against it in terms of like it sounds like a good bit, but that sounds like too much work for a bit that will probably last like 5 minutes because we'll have our match soon. Can you Veil? Oh no. That one's got great music too though. The one they added earlier than that. The Chasm. Especially the Above Ground Chasm music. Honestly, the Above Ground Chasm, I think is my favorite. Well, I also love the islands around Liyue. Liyue has good vibes. Yeah, Chasm. Specifically the Above Ground Chasm. Freaking love the music there. Playing for a while. I played since I think 1.0. Not the very like launch day, but I think Venti's first banner, the very first banner was still up when I started playing. I haven't played much in a while. I stopped playing around... Well, I started going kind of like... I was consistently playing through... It was Inazuma and then Sumeru. I think I was consistently playing through the first part of Sumeru, and then I fell off a little bit throughout Sumeru. Came back for the start of Fontaine, didn't really stick with it during Fontaine. And then Natlan, I just completely stopped. I came back like for like one like week long. I played like a ton of Genshin during Natlan. And then I came back for like a day in the newest region. Or like a few days. Maybe it was like a week again. I don't know. I've just been... I very rarely go back. Should I play Rio dropped? Gotcha. To play Gotcha again. Like, yeah, sorry for anyone. I feel like probably at least half the people watching just don't even know what I'm talking about. So I'm sorry. I'm talking about gotchas. I don't recommend gotchas to most people. I do enjoy them, but I have a hard time recommending them because they can be addictive. If you are gonna play, let me say, I'm not recommending gotchas, but if you are gonna recommend a gotcha, I recommend Honkai Star Rail. But I'm not recommending gotchas. But you know, especially in Genshin, it is. It's this weird thing where like, if it wasn't a gotcha, it probably would have never been made in the first place. But the fact that it's a gotcha kind of sucks. It's like, yeah, it's a weird dichotomy. I don't know. And I think also the thing is like, gotcha for gotcha itself can be it's fun to like build towards gathering up this currency and going for characters, and even the gambling aspect is fun in a way, especially if you're like smart about it and you don't overinvest your time or money into it, and have good self-control. It can be really fun. But I also think that Genshin specifically, like I think something like Honkai Star Rail benefits more from being a gotcha. I think something like Genshin could be a better game if it wasn't a gotcha. If you don't have streamer money, just do gotcha IRL. Yeah, that's gambling. I endorse that even less than gotcha. If you do it in like self-control, but yeah. Obviously, the devs put a lot of love in the game, but all of it is trapped to get you to spend money. Yeah. I am playing in the tourney. Yeah, I've just been waiting for like a lot. Oh, speaking of, looks like we have our match. Is that why you said that? I got my match. We are against the agent. Hello. I was gonna use the bathroom. Frick. Well, navigating the lost being gotcha makes the road for exploring a lot better. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Is that your Fortnite? Who adds first? It looks like they add first. You add to. Looks like you add to the cocktail first. Yeah, good luck in that Fortnite game. Didn't understand how to get the past the mountain thing. Like, climbing? They choose plasma! Yeah, we'll do black plasma. And I ban black steak. They banned white? Ho 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 ho! We're in for a good time. I banned green. And a short time, which is good because I need to use the bathroom. Maybe I should still... No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just worry that sometimes I'm like, I can't focus as well, but I'm like, I don't need to go that bad. I'll be okay. And everybody's Fortnite was aggressive in Genshin. They're freaking low quality games. Gold it is. Huge. So no way that's your. There's no way that's your Fortnite. What you mean? There's no way Genshin my Fortnite. They're both. What the frick? Why is this sideways right now? Genshin and Fortnite are very different in terms of game, but they are similar in terms of they're both there's something there, right? There's a connection there. There's a connection there. Wales, there's that. Yeah, they're both you can like pay to gain things, and there's a lot of love and quality and interesting stuff there, but it's also a lot to like get you to like spend money, and they're like got a billion different things. I mean, people have talked about the Wonderland thing as sort of like a, well, it's not really Fortnite-ification, but it like kind of is in a way. I guess people more compared it to Roblox, but you know, I don't know. Imagine Geometry Dash at this point, but the majority of that is mobile. I played Geometry Dash for a bit, and I got too worked up about that game and got upset when I would lose repeatedly. I mean, obviously part of the game is lose repeatedly, but when I just like couldn't make progress, it really. Do they not realize that you can do the cocktail? You can set guarantees, and the cocktail finishes the randomization. It's randomized in game. Can you get interesting when all this got me feeling nostalgic? I'd consider. I don't know, but I don't know if I want to stream. I don't know if I want to stream gotchas, right? Because I don't necessarily want to like promote them. You know, I don't know. It's hard. Like I kind of do. I've also considered Honkai Star, but also I made a poll in my Discord asking if anyone watched me if I played Honkai Star Rail or if I played other variety games or if they just want to see Balatro, and overwhelming majority was for they'd watch other games, but wouldn't for they watch that. It's Zodiac. See, wait, what? Okay, they just didn't believe me. We can use that, I guess, but the game... No, we're supposed to let the game randomize, and then we don't know, and we have to figure it out. It's randomized in-game. We don't need the bots. We see what it is in-game. You can trust me, because it'll only show the icons for the two I forced on the deck. They don't believe that this works. What does someone say? Oh, hello, the second one. Their random block tech. Sorry to hear that. Congrats, block. No, you're a streamer. Okay, what the? I don't understand. Why are they against just doing it in game? It's already set up. I'd rather because I like it than not knowing it until we get in the game. I feel like they're maybe doing this because they like the idea of it being Zodiac deck, and I want it to be random. Sure, I guess we can just do that. Okay. Don't fold. Okay, we're doing it in game. We're doing it in game. Okay. Okay, black deck, plasma deck. It's not that important. Maybe I should just let it go, but suggested place if I better play Fortnite with? Apparently. Apparently. Okay. Fortnite stream win. that one's a little bit more possible because I feel like that would have like more people be interested in that. I feel like the people that would want to watch Genshin or Honkai Star Rail are a much smaller subset, you know? Which is like, I could stream it even if just less people want to watch, but like, I don't know. Okay, so we got black plasma and don't think I see what the next one is yet. We have to wait and see. We gotta figure it out in game. Don't see anything yet, so probably green, violets, and a glyph or bird. The number 2? Yeah, yeah. Chad convinced me that I download Genshin. Oh no. There is, I should have just accepted Zodiac, is a third deck. We have to figure it out. Like it's a regular random cocktail. They don't get it, man. They don't understand. They've never played cocktail deck besides this in their life, apparently. I should have not gone for this flush here, probably. Green is so base. It is not green. It's not violet. So I think... Okay, so we want to pick up a consumable as soon as possible. If this is bad, we sell it and pick up the asteroid because there's a 50% chance that it's that gives us $4. Oh god. Okay. This is black gold, but it's also plasma. Do you take the Eternal Golden Joker? Black gold, I always take it. Plasma gold, I never take this. What do I do in freaking black plasma gold? You always take it here? Yeah, I think you guys are right. That's what I was leaning towards. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I missed who that was, but thank you. Thank you. It is first take it, but we have plasma, so it's not as much. Like, early game is such a breeze with plasma, right? You may take it. Thank you, Edzy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the permission. I want a consumable. I don't have a consumable. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully it's anaglyph and then we're not finished. Okay. Yeah, hold the money. Hold the money here. Okay, Heart's Flush, I guess. Okay, cool. I think that gets out. Does not always take. Yeah, no, I think I was debating because there was reason to debate. Okay, it is anaglyph. Okay, it's anaglyph. It's anaglyph. Yeah, so it was either anaglyph or Heidelberg. Now it's obviously confirmed. Take this madness. Wait, I wasn't going to, but you guys might be right. But but it's rental and not eternal. And we're on plasma. It's not, yeah, it's not necessarily bad on Plasma, but because of the fact that like there's less options for Eternal, right? There's less options for an Eternal here if we take the Madness. Be the different one. That's 5 chips Madness. It's like, it has potential for sure, but like we need specifically Eternal Molt Jokers. And at least some from me to be X Molt, right? Yeah, it's probably not Madness here. Gotta buy it for the Temperance value. Actually true. Actually true. Why did I no, because Hermit. Okay. I think we just Emperor here. There's other options. We could sell Manus and Wheel Hope for a foil, because that would be absolutely huge. Okay, the like 1 in 6 chance for a foil is like a foil Joker is just insane right now. Is that better than 2 random taros? Probably not. Just fool the Emperor, right? Sell the Lovers. We don't care about this. Yeah, those are probably better. Well, probably they're better on average, but obviously if it was foil, I think that's still better. But these are very good right here. Okay. Yeah, we go next. Maybe this wasn't even worth taking. But with Hierophants, can we get out one with a pair of jacks? Or we need more than that? Let's find out. We'll probably go for a 2 pair if it's not enough, and that'll probably be enough. It's not too random. This is your blocking 4. True. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Straight? We don't have a straight here. I mean, I want to just play and get out here is the goal, because we have this, and obviously hands give us money, so. But this does get out, so. Shoot the Moon could be good. Shoot the Moon could be really good. I think we go Arcana here. I should have bought Shoot the Moon first. Temperance value. This is like way more actually relevant temperance value, and I just didn't think about it for some stupid reason. Do we go Magician? Probably Magician better than $5, right? We can't even put it on 2 face cards. We could put it on the Jack, but I think the Hierophant's actually more important early on in Plasma Gold. So we could also strengthen the 7s into an 8. It's not a bad idea. Maybe we can get a 4 of a kind in the PvP if we do that. Maybe we actually go that. I don't know. Uncommon, Ellie killed an innocent instead of joining them in the dance. Oof. Are you watching Nightmare's stream that he posted in my chat and using my chat? It's like, is this gonna be mine and Nightmare shared chat now while he plays Fortnite and streams it on Video Ninja? Okay, we should pin Nightmare's Fortnite stream. Nightmare, feel free to do that if you want. Well, we kind of want the bracket pin though, don't we? That's kind of important. I think we go Magician here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the frick I did that in that order. I don't know why I did that. Okay. This makes things... This is just good in general. This is just good. Let me go that. Okay. Sure. And then, wow, we drew the gold card. Amazing. I'm more and more glad that I freaking picked up the... this is more chips, right? Yeah, thing. That I did the Emperor instead of the wheel there. Okay. Money is in a really good spot right now. This is starting to feel a little bit more dubious, but like this is part of why we're here, right? So I can't be too negative about it. Let's check this. I mean, you take the first red seal, right? It's crappy that it's an 8, but I take it anyways. Don't think I take anything else here. We didn't go the 8, so we don't want another 8. Okay, let's go this. Fool for a Magician? I guess. Sure. Then we might as well take Madness here, I think. Telescope, yes or no? I don't think telescope's worth it here. I don't think telescope's worth it here. I mean, I guess it could be high card seed though, right? But like, I don't know. If it's not a high card seed, telescope's not worth it, right? That's the only instance where it is. Gold stake. Thank you, Shan. Thank you. And Kiwi. Yeah. Yeah. But like it's such an econ loss. I mean, our money's good, but we lose interest for at least we lose $2. We lose. It's like it probably costs us like $15 in the long run. Is it really worth it? And then it costs us money to open those celestial packs, which we aren't often opening anyways. It's very like speculative, right? But like it could be really good if it's high card, which it very much could be. But like if it is going to be high card, hopefully we'll have strong enough stuff that we can get like blue seals and stuff anyways, and then don't have to open. I don't think I want it. I don't think I want it. Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to grab this for just a little bit extra points. Maybe we do Jupiter as well in case we play flushes. Sure. I'd rather spend I'd rather spend $7 on potentially winning the PvP here, I think. Do we play? I'd like to play one hand first before I... Maybe we do this. We lose a little bit from Shoot the Moon. We do this, go for the... We play one hand to see what their score is, just in case for some reason they don't have the ice cream or something. Or if they're like really strong, then we can go for the delayed grab value, right? Let's do it. And we drew the flush. Nice. Well, if we draw really well, maybe we just go for delayed grab value regardless. Definitely don't take Jupiter misprint though. Jupiter, I mean, I feel like misprint's just kind of free. I mean, it's cost $2, but I can like sell it at the end of the PvP. But Jupiter, I could definitely see not taking. Well, I mean, I don't need to take. I don't know. I didn't really need to take the misprint there. I could have just skipped them both. I don't know. I really like prioritizing winning PvPs, and it's not a lot, but it definitely, like, if they have ice cream too, then it'll be the little things that'll matter, right? If they have ice cream and no other chips joker, it'll probably be the little things that matter. Play queen, try to get the... Well, yeah. It's true. You can see what card's coming? That's true! Okay, so now they have to play here. And hopefully... Oh, shoot, that's... Oh, no, we take that turn order back with this. Okay, they seem like they're on similar things. I think I go Magician here. A 9's not ideal. But, like, we get to play it here. With a +1 more. Okay, still gives us turn order, though. So we can see if we need to discard for another flush. So that was, like, 8,000 from a flush. So we could always go for the hearts flush if we need that to win. What are we scoring from this right now? 4,096 minimum. Yeah, misprint. I should actually be using that here. 2 of clubs on top. Well, I guess that means we can go for the clubs flush instead. Actually, that's really useful. That is insanely useful. Yeah. Yeah, turn order here is really nice. Because, yeah, if it's like... And yeah, the club flush is better because not only... It's the same number of chips, and we get to keep the gold card, and we're more likely to actually find the flush because there's 11 clubs in deck and only 7 hearts. Does anyone run the experimental branch? I haven't been. Can one test out the timer changes? There's timer change. Oh, okay. I think that's just... What was that? It was 4,000, right? So we get to get... delayed grab value. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, okay. Do we... Wait, this can hit 0, right? So we can sell misprint now? That doesn't make a difference in terms of interest. So we just play this. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but I would love to. I would love to. When we supposed to sit there during Fortnite? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's solid. We're gonna take the reroll for sure. Maybe not now, but we want that. That's disgusting to see. Okay, so we're probably losing the next PvP. I don't like this Joker. When you see it in this spot, it's just like, what the heck, man? That's just a PvP loss. That's just a PvP loss right there. But that means we can use that slot for value while our opponent takes that, right? So it's not horrible. Problem is there's not really a value Joker take right. The reason it's so bad is because there's like really not much else to take in the spot, and this just gives my opponent something. It doesn't give me anything. In fact, like, I almost want to lose a life to like, because that's like good value with delayed gratification. Like this can be money. Talking about Dr. Spring's Fortnite and Cryptid. So stream up this tournament, be down trying to experimental. I think I'd be down for that, yeah. Unless I go like all the way to the end of the tourney, then I might be tired and want in stream after. But if I get out in this round or the next round at least, maybe even later, then I'm done. But yeah, let's do this. I don't need to buy that yet. Let's just go next because we're gonna buy this before we roll. Yeah, so we get out in 2. Should we get the lucky money hit? And then it was worth it to not have the extra chips. Nope. Fine, it's not like we're losing a lot of money. That's like tempting, but not it. Okay. So let's go. We're going to take you in this shop. Let's grab that while we're thinking about it. Grab that. Go Buffoon Pack first. Misprint is the 100% sell here. A little bit Buffoon Packed. A little bit Buffoon Packed. I mean, they go against each other, but I don't mind having them both sometimes. You just play one or the other depending on circumstance. Business card can let us keep doing delayed grat value. Faceless is better in general though, but also we only have 3 hands and 2 discards, so like it's kind of hard to use Faceless. I kind of want business here, especially with the photo. If we get a retrigger Joker, then we're really happy because it helps with both. Faceless is just better though. It's more money on average per face card. Like we really want to play. Yeah, I think we go business. I don't know. Okay, we can Hanged Man or we can copy this Lucky Jack. I think we copy the Lucky Jack. Seems good. Or the Lucky King. I guess we got more good jacks. Let's go Lucky Jack. Okay, then we go for a reroll. Could take the banner. That could allow us to compete a little bit with the other thing. I think Shoot the Moon isn't necessary. I think if we're doing molt, it's probably going to be with the photo. Most likely. We could also take this maybe. 2 pair. I mean, 2 pair scales well with chips. Sure. Okay. Let's go flush here. Cool. That's the Fortnite Explanatro. Oh, that's a different one than was mentioned earlier. Okay. We go Temperance. We could take the Drunkard for plus 30 chips here. I don't think that's worth it. That's not worth it at Eternal. Would love to take that if it wasn't Eternal, but definitely not at Eternal. We could take Smile Face to force the molt transition, but I don't think that's worth it either. I think it's Hanged Man here. Yep. Seems good. One more reroll and then maybe open the Celestial. Ooh. Todd's good. Walkie-talkie's okay-ish. Todd is good. We could drop Banner because we're probably going to be mainly playing into Odd Top, but also... Yeah, let's drop Banner. I don't think Banner is probably going to make the difference. Also, these 2 pair levels are becoming really good to have now. Okay. Yeah. Todd is really good. What a perfect first draw. Okay. And kind of wishing we still had the banner a little bit. Let's go Hierophant on the A's or the threes. Probably the threes because of hack. And play that. See where it gets us. Okay, there's 3 5s. We could just play that. Let's see what our opponent throws out here. How are your guys' Fortnite going? Okay, I don't think they've got Todd. I don't think they've got Todd. I think we are up the odd fella. Okay, we can play this. Try to go for delayed grab value. But we risk not winning. But like, I'm pretty sure we win. Let's play this. Okay. Let's see what this is. 10,000. Again. Because like a 2-pair is better than these, as we saw from the first. Well, part of that's also Hierophant, but 2-pair is just better because we got the levels in it, and that's another odd card. So if this doesn't win, we can look for another 2-pair. Ooh, does another 2-pair win? It'll be close. I think it probably will. Is a full house better? A full house better. Do we need a full house though? Oh gosh, do I want to do that math? Not really. I think we're gonna keep it in case we need the full house. Okay, we found it. Did we need it? 21,000 wins. 18,000 also wins. We didn't need the full house. That's okay. I guess we can go for another discard now because we messed up our delay grat. Just if we get another jack, or if we get the gold card. But if we get another jack, then we can play the face cards for the business card value. Okay, because I believe this also wins, right? 18,000. That gets us up to 56, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's a lucky card as well. Okay, I need to keep skips in mind because we do have. Ooh, it's quite a bit of money, but it's not as much as like a double money or something. It's probably not worth it. We hold out our skips for something better. Wiley is a lot of chips, but it's perishable and rental. Okay, I need to also keep in mind, so their defensive joker is stronger, but unless they were behind in the shop, because I think we got in the head in the shop, but I think it's because of all the money we made later on. They probably, I don't think we did any rerolls before that point, so they probably got the defensive joker at the same time that we did, unless they just like really didn't have money and didn't open packs, right? So I think their defensive joker should be out, running out at the end of the big blind, so they shouldn't have it for the PvP unless they skip. I'm pretty sure, which wouldn't make sense to really skip for that when you are at 2 to 4 lives. You need something else. So I think they don't. Yeah, okay. Also, I kind of want to sell delay grat to see 2 more cards here because these are free to cycle out, right? And then we can overstock, and then we see 2 more cards. We'll probably find some joker in the shop that we'd want over delayed gratification anyways. And then maybe we want to keep Wiley around for a little bit. Maybe use that for a PvP if we don't find anything better. I feel like Cardo's probably better. Sure. Oh, did we just stop there? Or did we take 1 reroll? I really like taking 1 reroll when they're this cheap. Ooh. That's awkward. I guess we don't get card adventure value here. Because I think strength and devil are both solid enough taros that I just go with those. Yeah. So it's like they didn't take golden, which means they're pretty behind and only just got defensive. But I wasn't re-rolling, right? Unless they were just not opening packs, buffoon packs. I think they would have seen it at the same time because I don't think I re-rolled before that point. I was just building up my money. I don't think they just got it. It is possible they got it like later on in that ante. That's 100% possible. Which would mean they still have it in the PvP. If they just didn't open like 1 pack, you know. Here for a sec. Now I need streamer to recount every single comment that that's okay. Let's go like this. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. How are we doing? How are we doing here? We can put devil on the red seal. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll probably be okay. Okay, let's go. Well, I guess we don't need to do that now, but we're probably going to do that. Let's go like this. Look for another 2-pair full house with some odds in it. Do we gonna need to play the ace though? We might end up needing to play the ace. We don't draw well. This is also good for odd tot. I didn't think about that. 5 7s and 9s. We've got 3 5s, 1 7, 3 9s. Go like this maybe. Maybe we play this. Okay. Is this enough? It's not enough. That might be enough. Be close. It is enough. Cool. Okay. So we can just do that. I guess there's no reason not to go for a discard here. We can look for our other gold card. Okay. Oh, and that's also very nice. Okay. Cool. In your closet. All right. Jarek's lurking in my closet. I see. Okay. Let's go. We got star. Can make a flush house with that maybe in the PvP. The problem is they're gonna have on top for the next PvP, right? They're gonna have on top for the next PvP, almost definitely. Like, yeah. Oh, I feel like my chances are pretty low to win this next PvP. And like really low to win the one after, because they'll probably be up on top on the one after, most likely. Don't want these. Let's roll once. Ooh, wait, okay. Now, if I'm up that, that's really good. Okay, what are we dropping for Arrowhead? Is it Todd? They can work together, though. That's probably Cardo. Cardo's not doing a ton for us. Ice cream's almost gone, too. Maybe it's ice cream. It's probably ice cream. Okay. We could make space for riffraff. I don't think so. I don't think so. We'd only be making one because I mean, unless we drop photo and just say we're not doing, I guess late enough in the game, we're not doing molt. We're committing to the chips plan. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. We're not making the molt crossover. You're probably right. So what about? Well, even then we're not. Let's keep photo for now. Let's keep photo for now. We're not. Like, at best, we sell these two, and we're losing Cardo value, and we get one Joker around. I don't think that's worth it anyways. So. Hold on to photo for now. But it's not like... It's not locked in. It is not locked into the roster. Not at all. Yeah, so we look for odd cards and spades. Is the plan here. Okay, that's a 2-pair. A really solid 2-pair. How much is this giving us? Casimir versus John. I think I'm playing Balatro right now. maybe. No, I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's go. I mean, is this enough? It's probably not, right? I don't think we want it to be enough anyways. I kind of want to use star on things that aren't spades. So like I kind of want to just do this here because I want to keep the lovers for the PvP and I want to keep the open spot for the Cartomancer, right? So I think we go this now. Maybe I should play that to be safe. Actually, wait, the flush gets out though. Maybe we do this and I think this gets out and maybe we're okay with that. Maybe we want to use the lovers as well. Just put it on like a jack or maybe we want to put it on... Yeah, let's hold on to lovers. Let's do this. I should have discarded for gold. Be quick, I swear. I don't know about that. Okay, Wiley is Perishable rental Wiley specifically is back. I mean, Cardo's not that important, right? But also, like, photo. Thing is, though, all our best chip stuff is about to perish. There's a world, though, where we skip to go to the next PvP and keep them all alive. We go Wiley, Arrowhead, Odd, and skip to the final PvP. If we win this one. That could be a line. But it's an insanely risky line, especially because then we're giving up our... If there's like a good first skip, it's maybe a little bit more considerable, but if there's not, we're also giving up our anaglyph skip tags for something that might not do anything. I don't know, man. It's hard. These are all kind of worth considering. I mean, this is the best short-term card. Long-term doesn't do a lot for us. But, like, if we're trying to skip and win, then it's really good. I don't know. Moon is really good here. Oh, wait, sorry, no. That's wrong one. Never mind, Moon's useless. Also, this is a spade? That's kind of insane. What do we even freaking do here? Do we High Priestess for one card? Because I kind of just want to High Priestess for one card. I guess we take the Chariot. You never know. You never know. We could go Wiley over Cardo. We could go Wiley over Photo. Wiley over Photo, we're full committing to the chips, but then that's like terrifying. Like, how do we live if we do that? The thing is, though, if it comes down to like being hard to survive the blinds, we have more lives, right? So there's that. You know what? Since I'm heading to shop, there's a good chance they won't be able to have Arrowhead and Odd Todd together, especially with the Wiley. I think I'm taking this. The question is it Photo or is it Cardo? Like, what is Photo? Like, we need a lot more than just a Chad to show up to make the transition, right? We're so far away from making a molt pivot. I think it's Photo. I think it's Photo. Temperance. Not bad. And it's perishable and rental anyways. Okay. This could end up being the hand we play. One more reroll? Sure. Okay, I don't really care about the... I mean, we could take the Earth, though, because Full House is, like, our best hand right now. Well, Flush House is, but that's very unlikely to be able to work. This is our most, like... It's our most likely... It's most likely to be our best hand. Like, it's feasible to find, and it's good. Okay, these 7s are really good to see. Okay, we got extra jacks in the deck. Do we have extra of anything else? We have an extra ace and an extra 3. Do we drop the 5 or the queen here? I mean, Arrowhead's more, so I think it's the 5. But 5s are always good additions where extra queens don't do as much. Do we have potential? Queen's not potential for a flush house. Actually, I think it's the 5 because of... Yeah, okay. Well, we could also keep the 9. I mean, 9's better than the 5, right? So I guess it's the 9. When we draw the queens, we would have had a full house. That sucks. That sucks. Shoot. Maybe it would have been worth keeping the jack there. There's not the draws you want to see. Okay, I think I keep the 4. I mean the 3. Come on, man. Ay, ay. Maybe we should have been going for a flush. I'm not casting a 4-day match, I'm sorry. That is a high score. I mean, we beat that with the full house, right? But We could keep the 8s. Like, what does this do? Is this beat it? No. I think we need to go for the high roll. Okay, well, we hit the high roll. Is that enough? It's enough to beat that score, but I mean, we can throw lovers on. Can throw lovers and earth. I mean, sorry, magician for a little bit of extra and see if it works. I don't feel great about it, but yeah. So we go lovers on. Maybe we go lovers on a 3 and the magician on the 7s, and then we play it. It's the best we got. Hopefully their last hand is crappy, but they had like a decent hand before, so I think they still have like probably defensive joker. But I mean, that be like they need more than their first hand, right? If they have just another thing like their first hand, if it's just another throwaway hand at the end, then we take it. So, do we want to hold this or do we want to sell it here? If we win here, I may be skipping to the end. So like, I think we hold it. I think we eat the $3 loss. You're Overwatch main? I've never played Overwatch, if you're talking to me. Unless you're talking to these. Ah! That hurts. Okay. Foil to-do list is pretty good. Foil to-do list is pretty good. Molt time, I guess. Yeah, after we sold the photo. We could take a ton of coupon tags, I guess. I think we take the rare tag. See if the rare tag can give us some molt transition. I think that's the plan. That's got to be the plan, right? It makes the most sense. Yeah, so we play this blind. We sell the Wily. We use these two to survive this blind. I mean, that's not a guarantee. We'd probably be okay. We use those two. Well, yeah, we got the foil to-do list too that helps us. Okay. So we use these 3 jokers to survive the blind. We take a 5 times rare skip, and we look for something to make the switch. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's the plan. So we sell you. Pick up you. Do we roll once before we open these? Nah, because if there's a hermit in the second one. Judgment. Just give me some foil. No, okay. Again. Okay. So we want to play flushes here for to-do list, but oh, there's a... Okay, well, if we don't... Well, that can be used for the PvP. We could use it now. But I'd like to save it for the PvP. Because that we could get a flush house, maybe. We don't have Odd Todd anymore. But if our opponents loses... If they're also on Odd Todd and Odd Todd expires before the ends, although they might still have Odd Todd alive and well. Especially if they skip, because then, like, surely we're at least 1 shot ahead. Let's play this because of business card. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. How's this looking here? Is this good enough? I don't think it is. I would love it if it was, but I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we just do that then. I guess we can discard these 2 to look for more gold, if there is any more gold in the deck. That. Goodbye, Todd. I should have sold them in case we could have picked up another one. These aren't great, but I guess we can take the Devious. It sells well, yeah. After that game I play you? Oh, if I win this game. This game's been weird. I feel like I'm losing to a defensive joker, but I think it was perishable. So, like, surely it's gone by now, right? Okay, Turtle Bean is probably better than Devious here. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Okay. I think we go Arcana and then go next. Ooh. So we can do this, but that's only helpful for this PvP, but it's like really helpful for this PvP if we draw it. And also like the other cards are kind of meh. I can copy what? A Steel King? I think it's copy this. I think it's copy this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let me snooze this. Oh, thank you. Someone's already been snoozing for me. Thank you, whoever got that the first time. Oh, I'm just now seeing the... I'm sorry, YouTube, I missed your comments because it's been just moved so fast with the Fortnite talk. Said how you got $30,000 Fortnite. And Ross Littlewood, if you're still here, any tips for multiplayer for MR250 player? I have a video. If you want to check that out, go check out my video. That's got some tips in it. So, on the one hand, we could do the flush house here already with the world, but on the other hand, if we find one of these, we can maybe make 2 flush houses because like then we just have the flush house. Wow, look at that. Okay, maybe we're winning this PvP. That's a pretty good score. And we can make another one. Oh, we got a freaking hermit out of it. Thank you, Cartomancer. Very nice. But yeah, tips are... It's hard to give... Econ is important. Prioritize econ. Check out my video. You're on YouTube, so just go to my channel, check out the multiplayer 101 video. Good tips for the start of the game. If you don't want to watch the video. Econ, super important. If you're on low stakes, you kind of play into like the biggest possible thing you can do. You like kind of plan. It's almost like sandbox mode in a way. You plan from the beginning. Okay, we can beat that easily. If you're on higher stakes, it's a bit more... You take what you get, right? And you work with what you find. So might as well use our discard and our hand, right? Because we don't get in the PvP. So I did not expect to win this one, and it like might change my strategy. If there's not good rares, we might just stick to the chips and skip to keep the arrowhead. But there's a good chance the reason we're winning is because our opponent doesn't have arrowhead yet. Maybe they just don't have the world to go with it, or the like good deck fixing that we had right there to be able to make that work. Okay, so we do this and this wins, right? Yeah, 13,000. Okay, so we go. Let's play the pair. I guess we can discard for. We gotta discard kind of weird if we do that. So let's go. Let's play the pair, and then discard. Look for more gold cards, and then play and get out. Okay. Yup. And then beautiful. We found that, and this is enough, right? Yeah. Okay, that's actually more. Because we don't have on-top anymore. Well, there's a bonus card. Well, we don't have none of these are spades, so that's why. Okay, cool. What's the lives? It's now 3-1 after I win this one, which makes me consider skipping to keep the arrowhead with the world up top. It depends a lot on what these rares are, right? Okay. Those are all intriguing. Well, not the Wee Joker. We have 2 2s in the deck. DNA and Trio are both interesting. It might be too late in the game for DNA to really matter much. It probably is. It probably is. I think we take the Trio and see what the other 2 rares are. I think we cycle these. Take the Trio for... maybe the business card? Card events I feel like is pretty good right now. Throw in, I believe. Yeah, like we could just skip. We could just skip here, right? We have the arrowhead, we have the world, we have the bean. We'll have another hand size as well. If we don't find anything good to signify that we want to transition over to Molt here, I think we skip. Otherwise, like if we can find another good X-Molt Joker along with the trio's a solid one, then we try to make the transition for business card. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like Cartomancer is too important right now. And this is hit high card, so we can make $8 out of it in the next blind, maybe, probably. There's also the chance our opponent just dies to blinds. Like, they weren't beat. Like, their score in the PvP does not beat this. So we might not have to worry about it anyways. Snooze that. Yeah, okay. So it's for business card. Let's cycle these. Let's go with that. I guess we should be checking these for more info, although maybe the info lets us decide what we want to grab from these, so maybe we didn't want that. Yeah, because I don't even know what we're doing. That's a... That's pretty cool. I guess we're doing Molt. I guess we're doing Molt now. Tempting to just take this Raised Fist. Right? Like, this is Molt. This is Molt. And it's pretty good for like a flat Molt one to just pick up. Thank you, Rusty Verdi. Thank you for the oh, you changed your name, right? It was Rusty Fuzzy, now it's Rusty Verdi. Come from Fuzzy to Verdi. Thank you for the 10 months. $73. Oh, that's true. But like, what are the chances a better flat Molt than this is gonna come up, right? Because we kind of need the flat Molt. Oh, we don't really need it. We kind of do need it though. We kind of do need it. Well, we could get like a smiley face or something, which would be better. So the cocktail, it's a black plasma anaglyph. Really fun cocktail. But yeah, we're making the transition. Do we want to do Vagabond? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm a little bit sad that it doesn't matter. Like we had such a cool like setup. Four of Kind with it's not really hard with, well, it's not that hard with Fist because you just discard the lower cards and then like it doesn't need to be anything crazy as long as it's giving us like 12 Molt is good enough, right? But where the Jokers go, either bugged or they sold them, unsure. They instantly scored it out, no GG or anything? Are they mad about the start of the thing where I... Okay, that was weird. Because like at the start they were trying to use the bot for the random and I was like, no, let's just do the thing in game. And it was... From what you can find anywhere, you don't need to take an internal. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of things in game 12 Molt. They pick black deck. Actually, we need to use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah. Block versus... Wait, this is block? Wait, their name starts with an E. I've got stream mode on, so I don't see the whole name. No, this isn't block. Block tech's the next game. The block tech's the next game. Yeah. Yeah. That and that. No. Sure. Whatever. Oh no, Indigo. Oh man. Oh man. I think we throw in anaglyph. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I think we run that back. See what else it gives us. Right? Wait, what do we? Oh, you know, we could do Violet. I like Violet. I haven't played Violet in a long time. Let's do Violet. Let's do Violet. Throw in Violet. And they'll ban Black Stake. Let's make a fresh lobby. They're banning gold? Okay. Banning whites. So go either green or purple. Oh, I need to set up the cocktail. It's get rid of that. Leave that. Think of that. Ban purple. All right, green it is. Yeah, everything set up correctly. Cool, cool, cool. Look how fun. All right, got black deck, no nebula, no deck changing shenanigans. Oh, it's yellow. Okay, so we got yellow, black, violet. Well, it's gonna be easy to get those vouchers then. Didn't think it would be in. Okay, yellow, black, violet on green stick. Diamond flush, I guess. Shame we drew the 10. I think I'm still gonna go for the diamond flush. Jeez, okay. Switch to the hearts flush. Sure, the heart straight flush. That's what I was going for. Wow. Okay. That's a start. That is quite a start. Let's check the buffoon pack as well. This, despite it being yellow, this might be relevant. There's a lot of things I want right here. Like not now, but soon. We could take Todd. Our money's in a rough situation though. I don't think we need Todd with Ancient. I think we need Todd with Ancient. Credit card in the buffoon pack. Yep. There's a credit card in the buffoon pack. Like, okay, is it crazy to take this up on credit card when it's only $5? Like, the fact that it's only $5 just makes it feel so good. Is it worth opening the standard, given that we have... Yeah, let's open the standard. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit... I'm gonna try to discard 5 the first time. I would love to find that blue seal. That's some really good early tempo with the Ancient Joker, and we missed the flush. Unfortunate. Okay, well, let's just get out. Okay. Pizza's mildly intriguing. I think I take the 2 vouchers, go next. These are both vouchers I wouldn't buy at $10, but the 2 of them together for $10 feels worth it. Do we want a pizza? Nah, not at negative $3. Okay. So it's on hearts. Thank goodness this wasn't the ancient suit, so we would have been so cooked. The clubs means that even if we find the seal, we can't use it, so no reason to look for it. The mirror stream is particularly at 15 FPS, but can tell John's definitely not winning. Oh man. Stupid thing. We're gonna want to be able to afford both of these. We need to be ready for that. Strength can be good, but honestly, I think I just hold money here. I mean, we can go into debt again if we need to, but like strength is good in the long term, but short term it doesn't do it. But definitely can be good though. It's yeah, I should probably take it. I should probably take it. Love to get some jacks into queens. Because of, yeah, there we go. The fact that we have an extra queen in the deck. Jeez, okay, come on. Need to draw the flush. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we lived. Sheesh, dude. Yikes. That was close. Oh, we're so broke. Oh my gosh, Tribe is really good. Tribe is really good. Yeah, we gotta take that. We gotta take that. That's a ×2. It's a really solid ×2. We also have not seen this freaking blue seal once, which is upsetting. I guess we can play this, because, like, we're probably, with no space in the starting hand, not going to find this flush in 3 discards, especially with the blue seal. And this means if we get, like, 3 flushes of other suits we can get out, there's no way that's happening, right? Maybe there is a way that's happening. No, I'm looking for the spade still. I think I will play that one, though. Yo, Sarosi! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Wraith would be crazy, though. True, our Wraith would be magical here. Okay, well, we found the flush. Is it? It's so greedy, but I kind of want to discard 4 to look for the blue seal. We could have done it. Could have seen 2 cards deeper. Could have had like an 8% chance of drawing the blue seal there. An extra 8% chance. Okay. It could happen. We have enough to go this into this. Nice. Come on, Wraith. Come on, Wraith. Come on, Wraith. Well, there's also an Iblet, but no, we take the Wraith, right? We take the Wraith. I'd rather get a random rare Joker than kill 5 cards from our deck. That's not really worth it. But still feels good. Still feels good. Oh. Okay. Do we take the Tarot Merchant to go into -$7? I don't think we do. I don't think Tarot Merchant's really good though. But like some tarots could be really nice with what we're doing right now. I think we should take the Tarot Merchant. I think we should take the Tarot Merchant. Right back into deck. Right back into deck. Black Hole looks awesome. Yeah, I love how Black Hole looks. Did call it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're just looking for the Hearts Flush. Oh, we could go for the blue seal value. We finally draw it, but it's in the PvP. But like, we're probably not going to get a second Hearts Flush, and we're probably going to get a Hearts Flush if we play this way. So there's like a little bit of risk. Okay. We'll just draw the straight flush. Well, that has some pros and cons. If we don't draw another flush, I guess I should have thought about that with the... Yeah, so we don't get the blue seal. I mean, we can get a straight flush level, I suppose. Would I rather just force this through and potential lucky hit? Probably, right? Probably this is more worth than the straight flush level. Too late. Okay. Okay, well... Oh, gosh, our money, dude. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, man. We Emperor and we pick up the Hermit and save it for when we actually have money. All right, see you, Sarosi. Oh, my gosh. Okay, okay. Uh, yeah, I think we wait and get these later. We do need to get both of these. We need to find some Econ Joker. Which we did take Terra Merchant, which might mess that up. Do we roll for an Econ Joker? Are we that greedy and desperate at this point? I don't know. Maybe that's foolish. It's probably foolish. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get out of this freaking hole. I really want to open the standard pack too. I feel like I should open the standard pack. Like a red seal is like pivotal to this game because we have the ancient Joker. Oh my gosh, that's a weird card. There's also a purple seal. Maybe we just go purple seal. But like this is so much score. But it's freaking, it's, yeah, you gotta take the last block. You can't not take the last block. Hey-yay. 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 Sell credit card, remove temptation? Nah, we need that. We need that. We're in a hole and we're not, we can't get out of it. I would love to, but like we can't. We straight up cannot afford to right now. Wow, they played fast. Okay. Let's look a little bit for the... I shouldn't be doing this when we need the money from the hands right now, like really bad. Uh-oh. Oh no, did I screw us over? Okay, thank goodness. But we did not get what we were looking for. Let's get the Hierophant out. Or do we just sell it for $1? Eh. Maybe should have sold it for $1. Like, we're that desperate for money right now. I don't know. We're probably only going to be able to afford one of these, huh? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if we sell the tribe? Well, it doesn't even give us hermit value. We might end up selling the tribe to be able to... If we can get a good hermit out of it. Do we freaking roll for like... We could open the Arcana for a temperance, I guess. Maybe we want to do that. Or maybe like a gold card and we find it, then it's worth it. Okay, that's not what we're looking for whatsoever. Lucky is fine, but we're just more in a hole now. Okay, okay. That's bad. That's bad. If there wasn't such great vouchers in the shop, I would take that. Dude, the debt is freaking killing me. Oh boy. Yeah, we can't afford both vouchers. I know that. But I think we already kind of couldn't. That was a chance to be able to maybe afford them both. Which is more important? Probably the Omen Globe. Probably the Omen Globe. We could sell... No, we'd have to... Well, we'd have to sell... Yeah. I think Omen Globe's more important. I think. But like discard voucher is really important too. This could be game winning. This could be game winning. 4 hands with baseball. No, well. 4 fingers with baseball. Could have been a line. I really would have loved that flush level as well. Maybe I should have sold baseball for the flush level. I should have sold baseball for the flush level. That could cost us this PvP because that could easily be the difference. If we're both like on similar states with other things. I feel like chances are I'm not winning this one anyways. So I kind of want to go for this. See if we can get another... But then again, do I want to play the lucky card for the pinch at plus $20 to save us from this hole that we're in again? Not to mention plus 20 could give us the win if our opponent doesn't have that. Could maybe find another let's... Yeah, we should probably play it. Nothing. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Yeah, okay. They got... Either they got straight flush again or they've got something we don't have. What is there to look for? Nothing. Just get out. Could be a Wraith next Arcana. That's true. That's true. We just find the Wraith again. Then all our problems are solved. Or just in the Spectral, right? Like, that's a way it can do it too. Finally, this voucher we don't care about, we can actually hold money here. I think we go Buffoon into Spectral. Yeah. Still not a single leak on Joker, man. What the... Ugh. These are kind of useless too. Like, I guess even Steven kind of does something. Yeah, let's sell the baseball card, I think, here. Over the even Steven, because, again, it kind of does something. Not much, but... Well... Not what we were looking for, but, I guess we do that. Bunch of 5s. Sure. Yeah, this is kind of an 07 moment. This is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so freaking bad. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know, I didn't put the card first. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure this wins anyways. Maybe Steam value, yeah. We're surprisingly not behind on lives, despite everything. Do I skip the standard pack? This could give us money. This could give us a gold seal. We could finally get, you know, I take the freaking gold ace. Like, that's where we're at right now. I mean, the gold ace isn't that bad. I definitely take the gold ace. Okay, I discard a little bit more heavily to try to look for... Because we got that now as well. Here, I should probably keep the spade at this point. We got a lot of spades left in the deck. This is really greedy, but I'm going to do it. Okay, beautiful. You can get blue seal value. Can we just go with that? Oh, that doesn't win! Yeah, I should have known that. Okay. Club Slush, we get an even card with the face card's probably enough. Jeez, dude. Is it? Yeah, okay. Lucky, please, lucky, please, lucky. That's not what I meant, but okay. Yeah, my 99. I know it's so bad. It's okay. Here we get the Wraith again. We get the Wraith again. No, but it immolates like the second best thing. Okay. We're no longer in negative money for the first time in quite a while. Like, in fact, for the first time since what, Edzy won? Oh, this is so cooked. This is so cooked. Okay, we hold our money. We try to save up for Hermit so we can actually finally use this stupid thing. Roll down again. It's too strange to go back. Oh, gosh. No, we gotta let go of the gambling sometime, y'all. We gotta let go of the gambling. Okay, I'm just gonna play this because it's like, I mean, it's not good, but had a Molt card in it, so, you know. We're probably not winning this, right? Maybe I should have just kept the gold card. Like, that's how certain I am that we're not winning this. Also, we need more evens and we need face cards. I kind of think I keep this here. Let's let them play, but I'm pretty sure I'm not winning this here. So, like, might as well get the blue seal. Wait, did we never get the flush one? Oh, no, because we freaking... Because the hand didn't win. That's what. That's right. That's right. Ah, we're first to play. I guess there's a world where we win. Ugh. Okay. Keep all the even cards. Keep the flush here. I think that's the move. Yeah. I mean, if they have A level and flush, they just beat us, right? Unless they, like, don't draw the face card somehow. I think they don't have the even Steven. They probably do. Yeah. Okay, I guess this is better, technically. All the even cards first. Yep. Oh, even Steven before the Ancient Joker. Yep. Playing low, we could win $20. Imagine. I mean, technically that beats what they had last time, but yeah. That's not even just levels. I mean, unless they have several. Gosh, that's right. We got the freaking stupid. Yeah. Do we hermit here? Nah. Yeah. We really need to be able to afford these two, right? We need to be able to afford these two. So maybe we hermit here. Yeah, the money tree is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Ha ha ha. Well, we could go into debt again. We could go into debt again. Okay, hear me out. There's another Wraith. There's another Wraith. At this point, like... What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? Die. That's what, I guess. There's another Wraith! Oh, but there's an Ankh for the Ancient. We probably should Ankh for the Ancient. Shoots. Okay, are we so desperate that we say this Wraith is a blueprint or brainstorm? And we win that way? Is that how desperate we are right now? Is that how desperate we are right now? It might be. But, nah. It's gotta be Ankh Ancient, right? I really wish we didn't pick this up. I wasn't even thinking about an Ankh. Is Wraith good for opponent? I mean, it depends, right? Like, the first Wraith was nothing. It was a baseball card. We lose so much, too, if we Ankh. We lose the ability to do Riffraff, which could give us an Econ Joker. Because right now we can, like, sell these three, right? And then we have 2 spaces for Riffraff. Ankh on Ancient is just so good, though. It's so good. It's so good. But, like, we're at 2 lives to 3. We lose a lot of money by doing that. We lose a lot of money by doing that. We die doing Riff. No, I think with Photo, the foil here... Ancient, we can get something. Actually, maybe it's possible. It's possible. It's got to be Ankh Ancient. It's got to be Ankh Ancient. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Health Pass they played. I'm worried they might be like on the same thing. Okay, we can maybe finally get a flush level here. Okay. Are we actually good? Is double Ancient enough here? Or are we dead anyways? Oh my gosh, we might be dead anyways. We have to draw another clubs flush. Okay. Surely it's rated for $10. Yeah, I guess it was. Okay, well we drew another clubs flush miraculously. Wow, we even drew the ability to keep the blue set. Can we keep the gold as well? No. Unless we want that more. We also play 2 cards, look for 1 more club. That's incredibly unlikely to work out for us. I think the blue seal is more important. It'll be over one way or another. It will. It will. A little bit of a rough end to the tournament. Just drowning in debt. Oh my gosh. Well, we can find out how much behind we've been on Econ. It's gonna be really funny if it's a really big number. Are we gonna need 2 flushes again here? Do we have a flush house potential? No. No, wow, the single planet level did that much. We have gold and a blue seal in the deck, so maybe we play down for it. Kind of desperate anyways, so. Beautiful. Okay. Take one of them. Sorry to ignore best, just cool talking about Fortnite. Yeah. The hermit. What if we just die with this hermit? Oh gosh. Yeah, we're behind an econ. We're a little bit behind an econ, guys. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Which maybe the Angel was bad for them because maybe there's something good. If there's a retrigger that we haven't seen yet, then that's our way back in. That's our way back in. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. No asteroid. We haven't seen a single asteroid from them. They just didn't use the asteroid when they saw it. Ooh, I can play that. That might give me a chance. Like, probably not, but like maybe. Is there any other space to give us scoring to go for? No, so I think we greed this blue seal. Because we kind of need that to the flush levels to live. And chances are we hit this. Okay, huge. Okay. Turn order. Haha. Dash national win like that? Yeah. Yeah. 390. We don't have turn order. Come on, man. Dude, how they have so much econ? There's probably some... No, how do they have so much econ? What? By that, because that was before that. That was like by that point in the last shop. North stuff instead of buying everything. That's usually what I'm good at, but I think Violet deck gets in my head. I'm like, ooh, look at all the value we can get, and then I just die. That's interesting. Huh. It's not really what I want to see in my current position. I want more re-triggers. Okay. I mean, we could do this, I guess. Sure. It could have been Riffraff, yeah. They could have, yeah, they could have easily found Riffraff by then, right? And then Riffraff could give mail in or something. If it gave it right away. They were like a whole ante ahead, which is very feasible. It doesn't take much to do that against what I was doing. I don't know. Do we even take the Bloodstone? Probably. Maybe not. We need something better than that. Level 4 flush should be enough, I think, to get us out right now. Yeah, should be enough. Okay. How much are we gonna greed? Read the blue seal, not the... Okay, I'm gonna greed the blue seal. Okay, thank goodness. It's so cooked, y'all. It's so cooked. We need a retrigger to show up like right away. Okay, but they only got $1 in that one. That's weird. The frick? What is this like difference? But they probably got the hermit off earlier, and the hermit might have been in that ante. That would make sense. In the one that we got the money out of, so like 2 antes ago. Immolate. Ooh, but my blue seal. It's always immolate. It's always immolate. Cut your losses. If we had like 1 level in flush still, maybe it would be different, but we've got enough that it's just immolate there. Wow, that's right. We have 6 Joker slots. Well, I guess we had it recently, but did we ever get about 6 Jokers earlier? I don't even know. Okay, Drunkard's solid. It's quite solid. We want Paintbrush, but like, it's not super hard for it. I want both of these, but I want that. But we're really low on hearts. That's a little bit scary. We got 44 cards in deck. I think we'll be fine. Hangman over. I don't think we take Hangman. I don't think we take Hangman here. Okay. So it's hearts. That's not what I meant to hit. 5 hearts left in deck? Sure. Okay, thank goodness. Just gold card, play it, go next. You have 3 slots? I have 3 slots. I have blacked it for consumables. Yeah. That's right, we spent the money that got us in the hole early on for that. We haven't been using it because we've had no money to pick up anything. Gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. I like that. You have black deck but for consumables. Okay. Banana doesn't do anything for us. Obelisk doesn't do anything for us. Open this while Priestess in the shop. These are not useful. Like at all. Okay. We have to roll down. We're losing right now. I mean, we just roll down again, right? Yeah, and we're cooked. Is there flush house potential? Technically, yes. If we get the kings and the 5s, and we've got, we might be able to get that flush house. It's possible. It's possible. It's not that much better than flush right now. It doesn't save us. Sell egg roll 1 more. That's how desperate I am. And nope. Do we go for that flush house? Is it even worth it? Maybe. We could also put lovers on this. It loses glass, but we get a polychrome thrown in the mix. An extra 1.5x could make the difference. Don't know. And it would be really nice to have like a flush that didn't include a 5 king early, so we can get turn order and see if we want to go for the bigger one. If there's any hope. We could just do, I mean, 2 flushes is probably just better anyways, right? Probably. Yeah. Okay. I think we do this. Do we want to use our magician now? Maybe. Sure. There's an argument for trying to keep it on. Oh, we could use the levers and do that. Have a separate magician in each hand so that if we get as long as we get a +1 in either of them, it's before the first 1.5x. But then we can't put magician on this. Let's just play it. I think we'll just play it. If there's a +20 on the second one, I'm gonna be really sad. Ooh, there was on the first one. Very nice. We're probably losing anyways, but that's something. I mean, we'll see. Maybe they had like a perfect ancient hit. I mean, even if that's the case, like we're still in deep trouble, right? We're still in deep trouble. I should play this now for the $3. Sure, no, we need the money. I might as well start discarding as well now for gold cards as well. We only care about. Okay, so that we could end up switching over. Okay, so we can maybe beat that. What's this with another 1.5x? No. The lucky was doing too much for us there. Is there anything we've got left? We killed the steel card. I think that's GG. I don't think there's a way we can get more score. Well, we got the Hierophant, but that I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, this is just our best hand. I guess we look for more queens to hold for a tiny bit more score. I don't think that matters. But yeah, we got the 5 cards there for it. Oh, we don't have any more queens in the deck. It doesn't matter. I guess we can go for this. It's a tiny boost. It's probably not enough. Yeah, I think it's over. Pretty sure it's over. So we go lovers here. Hierophant like this. Put the Mort card first. Order the rest of them doesn't matter. Play that and GG. Hollow Ace lovers maybe? I don't think, no, because that would have, no, whoops. Game crash. Interesting. I don't think the Hollow lovers would have done it because the plus 20, like the plus 20 got us half of what they, like we need to do better than our last score, so we needed the polychrome in there as well. I was in credit. Seance gave deja vu. Dang. Never took Seance and I was in credit card debt all game. Guess I won't be seeing you in the finals? Yeah, I guess not. Always a Seance. Always a Seance single, I guess. Took every immolate. I mean, yeah, I guess the immolate over Wraith helped them too because the Wraith was useless for me. I either took the Immo or the Wraith for like $18 out of debt, but the Wraith was no good. Riffraff gave faceless. Nah, I onked after picking up Riffraff gave faceless. Gosh dang it. Yeah, okay, like I made some mistakes there, but I also just got really unlucky. Like I got mega punished for the things that I did. That sucks. That sucks. Onk was very lucky for them. Dang. Man. Ugh. All right. We have been eliminated. GG. Okay. So what now? We got a couple of options. If Edzy, yeah, Edzy experimental. Okay, all right, yeah. Let's do some experimental. I am slightly though. If no one's casting the tournament and people do want to see that, if anyone's casting the tournament, 100%, we do experimental. If not, Edzy, would you be would you be disappointed? I feel bad because I did say that, but then I'm like, wait, but we could cast. Don't think anyone's casting. I still would be done after, especially because I wasn't planning to cast if you wanted to after. But if it's like, if you don't want to wait for that, no one's casting, but if you want to, please do. Okay. I kind of. I mean, let's just see what does chat want. Do we want to run a poll? Trolling myself on Oaken Tower anyways. All right, let's do a poll. If Edzy, if you're down either way, let's do a poll. We want Edzy. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. If Edzy's down either way. I'm totally down for that as well. Yeah, if that, I won't even do it. If Edzy wants to do that, I'm not even going to do a poll. I'm just going to do that. But that's up to if Edzy wants to do that. Yeah, Edzy, what do you think? Cast way too much yesterday? Okay. you don't have to. No pressure. All right, let me pull then. Let's go. All the pressure. What now? Cast the rest of the tourney. I can't say the whole thing, but whatever, fine. Experimental versus Edzy. And keep in mind that we can probably, if we don't do experimental versus Edzy now, we can also probably do that later. Yeah. YouTube, if anyone YouTube has opinions on this, say it in the YouTube chat, and I will add that to the votes. Not directly, but just like, I will count it. Just playing time and chess, nice. Unknown does that a lot. All right, people saying casting. Okay, unfortunately, the match from our opponents just ended. We do have to. That is something that comes into context with this. We will probably have to wait for a little bit if we're gonna cast. We could also like play against Edzy while we're waiting if it's gonna be a while. It's not final round yet, but it's. Is Phantom still in it? Let me bring this back up. Currently, no, Phantom lost a dunk, unfortunately. Right now it's J-Blade versus perhaps someone unknown is going to be the semifinal. And then currently going, there is a semifinal of Block versus my opponent. Don't have the experimental branch installed? Okay. I mean, it's pretty quick, right? You just do it through the launcher, I think. But yeah. But yeah, it looks like people want to do the casting, but how long is it gonna? I guess someone unknown's game is probably gonna be done soonish, right? And then J-Blade is waiting, so it probably won't be very long. We can just wait for the cast. Have no idea how to know when responding to the May Hub. I think let me check. Let me look at the launcher real quick. Let me look at the launcher. Actually, I can get it installed because we don't need a Balatro open anymore because we're not playing, so we can do this while we're waiting. It's 1 and 2, yeah. Okay. So no, tell me in chat when your game ends if you wouldn't mind. And then I don't have to keep an eye on that. You don't have the launcher. Oh, okay. I mean, probably the easy way is just to get the launcher and then do that. Just on the multiplayer website, and it's just the launcher is also just really nice for doing updates for multiplayer as well, because you just do it with a click of a button and it handles it pretty well. Okay. So close Balatro. Open up the launcher here. Yeah. Here. I am not in the tourney. I got kicked out in the quarterfinals. I did pretty well, and then I just got drowned in debt. Give me a second. Wait, do we actually have a? Yeah, there you go. There's the download, Edzy. If you're game froze. I'm assuming you're talking about your Fortnite game, because if you're talking about this, I closed it. But you're probably talking about your Fortnite game. Okay. Here we go. So, yeah, I believe you can just go once you got the launcher. This is like so weirdly zoomed in. But once you've got the launcher, yeah, I think you just scroll down and go experimental. I don't know if I see the newest pre-release. Is this not released 6-1? Wait, what? Oh. That's not. Oh, pre-release. Pre-release, right? Not 319. Oh, okay. Maybe this isn't. Maybe this isn't up to date then. Release gotta be. But if this was released 319, is that if there's new timer changes? I think it would be. Edzy said something about timer changes that he wanted to try out. Seal. Also, let me open up a YouTube tab with Balatra music real quick, so we're not there in silence. What an interesting thumbnail that popped up. Okay. Balatro theme. Need to find it. Someone linked it in Reddit on stream. So it is out there publicly available, but it's just not here. The think I have, maybe don't quote me on that. Oh gosh, that's loud. Okay. I need to create a playlist of like copyright free music for when I'm like not actually playing. Just not available yet. Never seen this doc. Where is this? Okay, maybe this should, I don't know if this should be publicly put in my chat. Can someone actually, can someone delete that? Thanks. Or yeah, can someone delete that just in case? I mean, I know it's already been going around a little bit, but yeah, if a mod can delete that from the chat, that'd be good. Just in case. Because now we've got a bunch of people popping up in there. So like, I don't know if that's supposed to be public. Lava sent you something? Okay, cool. I guess this is... okay, does any... So now that I panicked and deleted it just to make sure, if this is public, does anyone know if it's public so that I can show this? Because I would love to show this if it is okay to post it. This is not supposed to be public? Okay, yeah, I'm not showing that then. If you're there, you should leave. I can't really stop you, but you should probably leave if you're there. Because this isn't public information. I say that and then another person joins the doc. Someone sent me that on stream. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, you literally pulled it up on stream. People are so bad about these things in this community, I swear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would love to pull this up on stream, but if someone knows says it's not public, I won't. Even if it's already been shown on stream, then I'm just not gonna. But like, okay, if it's already been said, then it's a doc about new multiplayer changes. So if you plan something that is not supposed to be public, you say absolutely nothing. Yeah. Who sent you this? That's a good question. Also, you say absolutely nothing, and you also put, like, in big red words at the top, this is not public, do not share. Because it doesn't say that here. It says it's in development and not final. But it doesn't say anything about not sharing it around if it's not supposed to be public. All these changes were oh, they were shown on stream by Bean? Okay, then we're fine. If it's I'm gonna air it out. If it was shown on stream by Bean, then we're fine. Can someone confirm? Bean was gonna be streaming some things. Does anyone else? Probably not the doc. You don't know if anyone cares. Okay, Flo's time set and the chips are times 100. Yeah, we got some wild changes here. Absolutely wild changes. Everyone cares like in reality. I just still feel like I want to. Did play the 0.4 pre. Okay. Doc's not supposed to be leak. You can play the version though. I see. He showed. I mean, if he showed the changes, this is just the changes, right? Okay. If you see him, if okay. If you've been on this doc before, if he showed the changes, then oh, I need to loop it. It's not looping. Whether this it's literally in the staff server. Okay, I'm getting the vibe that it's okay to show this. I mean, staff server isn't fully public. Seen the stock as well somewhere. Can Lava, can you tell me it's okay to show this? Maybe you don't want that on you if you're not sure. I just want I want someone to, yeah, staff server's not supposed to be public. Yeah. 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 Okay. Even though a lot of people saw it already anyways, I guess on matter of principle, I probably shouldn't show it. But we're allowed to talk about the changes, so I'm going to skim it real quick and just kind of talk about what we've got there. So we've got visual UI improvements. We've got a timer rework, 2 different ideas. A pressure timer and a no animation timer. The frick is a pressure timer? I don't like the sound of that. And then balance changes. That scares me. Okay. So, visual UI improvements, create lobby. I will probably just see there when we get into that. That's cool, but not like, we'll see that when we get in there. Oh, we can, it'll show you the changes in game. Okay, what are the balance changes? No freaking way. No way. No way. They're removing speedrun. They're removing speedrun. Oh, it's not final. It's not final. It's not final. But it says they're removing speedrun. Got lucky cat. Oh no. Justice is returned to the game. To-do list is $5. Always picks from all poker hands, includes secret hands, even if you don't unlock them. Okay, but did they fix the real to-do list issue? I hope so, but maybe not. Golden ticket goes to $4. Still uncommon. Does not require gold card to appear. That's better, I guess. Bear and rare to uncommon. Mime uncommon to rare. They actually did that. Okay. I don't, like, I've heard people say that. I need to, like, think about that more and talk about it more and figure out how that actually fixes things. Gold card $3 to $4? Holy crap. Well, I guess Mime to rare makes that make a little bit more sense. Pizza cannot be copied by Blueprint. Why'd you do that? Come on. That was... And then, oh, comeback money's awarded in any life lost. So they got, that's kind of fair. It feels so bad to, like, randomly lose and not get the comeback money. $2 and higher stakes makes it less issue there. Immolate and Ouija 2. Order makes determining which cards destroy less chaos between players. Okay, that's just a little bit of a minor balance change. Just like the Bear and Mime change. Yeah, I don't... The real to-do list issue is more of an issue to like code it, not like a... I think everyone agrees, but people haven't figured out a good way to solve it, apparently. It sounds like it wouldn't be hard, but I haven't done the coding, so apparently it is really hard. But it desyncs between players for weird reasons. This thing, throwing things at a wall and seeing what sticks. Yeah. I think the only one I mean, I'm rejoicing at the speedrun removal. Everything else is like fine. Everything okay, I love the speedrun removal. There's a couple things that I'm like, I don't know about that. And then the rest is like, yeah, this could maybe be good. We'll see how it turns out, you know. Finally, the to-do list buff involved. Yeah, I don't know why to-do list needed to go up in money. It was totally fine as it was. That seems kind of random. Like, I don't like randomly buffing jokers like a little bit and nerfing for no reason. Like, it doesn't change. I don't think it makes it better than any joker or worse than any joker than it currently is. Like, it's still in the same spot in the meta. It's just slightly better. And, like, it just confuses people a little bit. Like, why? I don't get that. Yeah. Anyways, we're talking about the new experimental lock. Sorry, the screen is just random and weird. Okay. It would be time now to switch over to tourney spectating. I'm down to cast. Yeah. I'm down to cast. Change the slow on for a second. Maybe gets a spectral soft lock. Yes, bring back magnet stall and make it way worse. Yeah, Bean pinned that doc in his chat? Okay, so this is just totally public then. Okay. Okay. Because I know Bean had the go ahead. I mean, Bean was like the planned person to be talking about some of the changes, but maybe didn't know the doc wasn't public. People need to communicate that better. If the doc wasn't supposed to be public, it should say big words on top, not public, do not share. But it doesn't say that. It just says these are subject to change. Maybe it's fine to share. Something about the one with the experimental timer. Okay, so maybe this is just fine to like share around. Anyways, we'll go cast the rest of this game. We'll go cast the rest of this tournament, and then we'll get back to the very, very interesting things going on with experimental. Okay, no, but the last time Bean saw stuff on stream, that wasn't sanctioned. This one was. This was planned and agreed. This is different, and yeah. I mean the changelog, which is not public, is literally the same thing. So okay. Yeah, it was a big commit. There was a big communication issue there. Exactly. You didn't know. Yeah, it wasn't communicated well. Like, okay, and you could say Bean jumped the gun a little bit, but like I did ask if it was okay for me to stream it and talk about it, and the only person who responded was someone unknown, and he was like, "Yeah, it's probably okay." So like. He like that it would stand to reason that it would probably be okay to talk about it based on what he saw. So and that's not just on someone unknown or on Bean or anyone really. It's just like based on context, it was kind of reasonable for Bean to talk about the changes. It was maybe a bit inflammatory with the way he talked about them, but you know, he's owned up to his mistakes, and that we don't need to go through it. I mean, well, with the fact that it is not finalized. Yeah. So he was in chat when Bean was testing out the changes. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's so people can be chill even if they dislike changes. Yeah. Anyways, I need to get ready to go cast the game. Ask you what's video. Can I? Oh, I can't talk. Wait, can I talk? Yeah, that. Thank you, J-Blade. Smart versus less impactful. Yeah. Okay. Where's the hosting? There we go. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. So Edzy, you do not want to join casting? Double checking on that. You don't have to. Let me get J-Blade in here. Again, absolutely no pressure. Playing Gold Stake, by the way. All right, good luck. Okay, is there anyone else with casting experience here that would like to join for the casting? I do like having a second person in. You can hop in? All right. I'll be in... I'm in a VC in my server, if you're there. So, blue screen. There we go. Blue player. J-Blade. Yeah, thank you, J-Blade. Okay, other player doesn't have it ready yet, so we're good. We're about to look quick. Okay. I do not install the font. You know what? If I just use all capitals, it's fine. It works out. Okay, it works out. That is a very square screen. And then other player, what's their name? Let me check on here since I can't see it in there. Romanos, okay. Red player. Romanos. Okay. Your Discord, my Discord. I can move over to the staff if you're already there, not in my Discord. And that's easier. Yeah, I can do that. You're in both. I'm in my Discord. I was just gonna drag you over. Just join the general, and yeah, you're there. You're there. Okay, yeah, my bad. I'm like juggling multiple things at once. Hello, welcome. Have we ever casted together?
Once. Yeah, I think during one of your weekends.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, nice. Okay, red screen. I copied like, what the frick? I copied like everything but the link. Okay. Because the chat moved while I was, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I think they're only hearing me through like, okay. Yeah, let me fix that. I know what the issue is. Okay, they should be able to hear you now. Thank you, Lava.
Hello.
Was that good there? Oh shoot, let me run the ad now. I should have run that sooner before the game starts. Well, the game's probably about to start.
Bring back Diesel Thomas, not this gosh dang Magliff Thomas. Too quiet. I know, dude. I mean, I'm not in my heyday, you know. You know, if I was still streaming and doing all my stuff, all my stuff is the Thomas the Train like format. So, on brand comment.
Nice. Okay, so they might need to reset. They had it in full screen. I keep on trying to start to type and then realize I'm in caps lock because I have to type in caps lock for the things on screen because I've never got the font. Love, I think you sent me the font at some point, didn't you? And I just never took care of getting it installed in my bed. Okay, it's working now. I think we need a new video link. It was working before. Oh yeah, new stream Discord. Yeah. Sent it a very long time ago. Okay. Share my OBS screen. Might start to get a little bit of lag. That's okay. J-Blaze is frozen, but I think that's probably just because he's tabbed out of it or something. Okay. There we go. This should probably be good. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
All right. I can actually look too. I have access to the little chats.
Oh, there you go. Oh, if you just get it pulled up in there, then I can stop drinking Discord and save a little bit of resources. I should also turn off my wallpaper that's not the one that's showing up on stream.
Oh, can I just like click on, so if I just click on Video Ninja here.
Yeah, I think it'll just pull it up, and if you just pull them both up, then I don't have to stream on Discord and I can save some resources. Yeah, let me remove this wallpaper. No reason to have that going.
I'm trying. I've clicked on it. It's loading. I low-key haven't done that before, so yeah, I can just click on... Oh wait, I think I might have clicked on Romanos twice, because he sent it twice.
Alright, well I will... Yeah, the later one is the functional one. Okay, looks
then.
like...
Oh, wait, I don't know who's who. Is J-Blades the one that has the What's in My Full Plus mod, or is that...
Yes. What the frick is...
Okay.
What... What all is that? I need to make the screen bigger so I can see what's going on there.
Well, the like rebate idol ancient observatory one.
Oh, wow, that's handy. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's what's in my Fool Plus, I'm pretty sure. So it's what's in my Fool and also what's everything else.
That's useful. the, why is you don't have observatory so big? It's like that one's like way more important.
Well, it's the most important. Like, I mean, come on, you have to be aware of when you have and don't have observatory. That's the most important.
Yeah, it's really easy to forget too.
It is. I've low-key lost, I feel like, at least one game in all of multiplayer to forgetting I have observatory.
Yeah. I don't know if I have, but surely it's gonna come soon.
We have a gold seal, so this eternal faceless may be not as much of a consideration as it would otherwise normally be, I feel like. Because it's gold stake, right? You take the eternal econ joker, I feel like, but it's actually looking like J-Blade's gonna skip it, yeah, because we have a pretty strong deck already.
Yeah. What is this cocktail? It's orange, red, and is that ghost? Yeah, it's ghost. Okay, because we got the
Yeah,
headless.
yeah, it should be ghost. Yeah. I think also just the fact that you get this reserved parking as well pushes it even more to just not taking that faceless there.
Yeah. It's hard because faceless is a really good econ joker, but you know, it's gold stake, but it is a pretty strong set of decks. You know, red deck negates the issue. We've got the good cards from orange, and ghosts can be really strong as well. So
looks like we're also going to sell Jupiter here on Romano's side to buy the Pacifist, I think. Or he's at least debating it.
yeah, I mean, Pacifist is pretty nice with reserve parking because you can play high cards. You can play like 4 high cards and get out, right? At this point of the game.
The only issue here is just like early. I think we're going to lose quite a bit of value with it, right? Because you're not going to be able to greed too many high cards. I don't think you can do 4 high cards with Pacifist, right?
Well, it's like
in the big one.
I think if you play low enough cards, well, it would have to be fairly low cards. But if you're able to play low enough cards,
and you're probably discarding 4 higher cards because you're trying to get the reserve value. So I think they're actually that should be good draws. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here no, you can play that. I think and be fine, right? Yeah, 150 doesn't get you there.
Yeah. And then now does that get out? I probably hit the calc button there. I don't think that. Oh, we're gonna just play it.
That's 80. That's exactly. Yeah.
Oh my! He just knew. He knew. Obviously.
Yeah.
I think it's not hard math to do. It's
no,
not hard math to do.
Just 3 plus 5
have done
it.
I'm a little lazy.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean it's just 10 plus what 3, 5. So it's 8. Yeah, it's really easy math.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm starting to think this I'm really liking the Pacifist here. But I saw wait, did both players use that purple seal? Or does Romanos not have that yet? I didn't see where J-Blade got that.
I think he sold out of reserve, right? So he didn't get the like hit off of that. So he might have hit a roll.
Oh wow.
Did he hit a roll?
It's kind of surprising to hit a roll at that point. But I guess he must have.
Yeah, I must have. Yeah, I missed it. So because he did have the medium going into the boss.
I mean,
going into small blind on gold stake with 0 jokers.
Yeah, I guess we're maybe relying a little bit on that familiar there, which seems to. I mean, we've got this full house gets out, but I guess we don't even really need the full house. We can go for this, and we can go crypt on this gold seal.
Yeah.
I mean there's. Yeah, there is the purple seal to think about, but personally, I think I just go for it. I think maybe if you draw the purple seal, there's an argument not to. It's on a 10. Nah,
I think I feel like it's always crypted on the gold seal. Gold seal is just stronger on a king than the purple seal, I feel like.
Yeah, especially on gold stake, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
And then yeah, and then we get this riffraff, lots of money, reroll glut in the shop. All of a sudden, I mean, yeah, this is a really strong seed, right? 40 whole dollars, really cheap rerolls, riffraff,
Yeah,
tons of gold seals, DNA. I
that's
mean,
that's really good. Oh
oh, and the
my
rebate.
gosh.
Tells me this seed is not gonna feel like gold stake.
Holy crap. These greedy rerolls from J-Blade have really ended up being good for him. Oh my gosh, they sure paid off in the econ. If it was a reroll. We didn't even know for sure if that's what happened in the first and it had to have. I don't know how else he would have gotten the medium sooner.
I don't, oh, saving for DNA. Okay, that explains why we didn't hit the hand there, right? So if I had to guess, probably looking here for... He didn't DNA the purple seal, right? So he's just looking for gold seal kings here?
Yeah. I mean, you've got 3 of them in the deck. I think that's what you want to most copy, but I could also see... I think personally I'd go 1 discard, and if I don't find it, like you really need... You've got 2 jokers that you can make so much money off of with your discards, and the purple seal is a fine target. I think you just copy the purple seal.
Yeah, yeah. I think just because we have this rebate, we have this faceless, just copying purple. Once it's not even a bad copy necessarily, and like, it's still gonna give you good value.
I don't like that though. I don't like the basic king copy. We've got so many of our good kings in our deck. We don't need the basic kings to make our hands.
And I wonder actually here, if we discard this and then we don't get a good draw in this next hand, are we gonna get out of the blind? We need to draw like all of our mult kings, right? Not all, but a few of them, because we have this foil. That's not the draw I think he needed.
The Romanos is saying their PC is dying.
Oh. My PC is dying. Is he going down? May have to
find this? What does he mean?
Yeah, I don't
know.
Kind of would suck.
If they restart with a lower quality.
There's J-Blade, by the way, dying to the blind.
It's weird because the Balatro is still running smoothly. Okay, so it seems like it's not a... Like their Balatro, there's no lag. You can see the background moving and it's fine. So it seems more like some sort of bug or something. May have to FF. It's before first PvP, so you can run it back. Unless your PC is just struggling in general.
Ooh, Eternal Family. J-Blade is going to take Eternal Family. I already fuck. Okay, I think it's looking like it's just a forfeit angle, which is unfortunate. I mean, this is a really interesting seed, I think. Really powerful, at least.
Oh, they're saying it didn't get value from Boss Blind. It would not be fair. If their PC is dying, I think it's fine. I mean, they're on pretty different lines. Yeah, that's not really how it works. Yeah, as long as you don't abuse it. There's a hard rule where if you crash, etc. before first PvP, you are allowed to run it back. It's not really like it's not like based on context. It's just like, hey, if your game's broken, you can run it back. I'm so confused. I'm curious of what the heck is going on with them because like their stream. Let me restart my PC and go for there. Okay, it is rough, but it's okay.
Yeah. Restart PC and then we go from there. Yep. So gonna be reset angle, and then you're gonna try again.
All right, well, I'm gonna get a glass of water while he's doing that. Feel free to talk to my chat. Be right back. Or no, you don't have to. But if you want to, there you go. Your own time for your own personal podcast or whatever. Enjoy.
Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? How about I? I'm trying to think. 1v1 me on chess, Thomas? Alright, hold on. Well, the problem is the stream can't see that. I'm gonna call out all of the moves. Alright, we can do that. Chess.com. Play as guest or whatever. How do I do this? Put the video in chat. Oh, you're telling me I pull up Video Ninja, and then, well, it's not, no. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. You just gotta start a game real quick. Bullet, like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. It's gotta be. He's gonna come back. It's just a glass of water, you know. Get started. Click get started. Continue with, I don't know. How do I do? I just want to play. Play online.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, he's back. It's too late. I can't do it.
What did I interrupt?
Is he?
Yeah. Wait, what? Can you hear me? Oh! Wait, no. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, my bad. I had the wrong mic set in Discord. So the issue is I have like a different setup for when I'm playing a game casually with my sister. And because I don't like to have to use this big mic, I just use my headset mic. So that's why you couldn't hear me, and then that's also why chat couldn't hear you at first, because I change it and then I forget about it. And, yeah.
Romano said that his PC is working and apparently just did not like him streaming while watching Eurovision. Okay. Apparently. So I don't know if that means that
I sure hope he's just gonna stop watching Eurovision, please, so we can do this.
Right. There's an option there. We could either stop streaming or we could stop watching Eurovision, and really, depending on your priorities, you know.
So you got probably run Video Ninja at slightly lower quality to reduce strain. I mean, it might be harder for us to see things, but generally it should be fine.
Where did this trio even come from, by the way, on J-Blade's side?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the game since it was over, but that is quite a setup that J-Blade's got right there.
Wraith?
Wraith.
I see.
Then keep all the tabs. Close my computer is not amazing.
I do think J-Blade was generally high rolling, so that game probably might have gone in his favor, but then he died to blind, so...
Yeah, I definitely think it was looking J-Blade favored. He had some really good stuff going for him.
Like, just being that one shop ahead, where the shop was probably one of the most OP things I think I've ever seen, was, you know, really strong. But
yeah.
But dying, you know, when you're down a life.
Yeah, dying's not great. Dying is not ideal, I would say.
Anything can happen.
How's the relative volume, by the way, chat, between me and Thomas? Is it good? Let me know. Cool, cool, cool.
6 kings in my bottom 25 cards. Any one of them would have gotten me out.
That's rough.
Yeah, but like,
That's rough.
I feel like the bigger thing was just using the DNA on the Naked King, also costing you kind of like a discard, and probably wasn't the best DNA target. But
I mean, I would have used it on the purple seal anyway, so I still would have lost a life there. But yeah, probably. I don't know. It's easy to say when you're not in the game sometimes. We need the new link. Oh, yeah, both player holding on their hex. I think that's a thing that I think a lot of people do too often is they hold their hexes too long. Like you just use on the first halfway decent target if you're not gonna sell it for interest, which I don't sell it for interest, but you just kind of gotta rip it right away. Sometimes even on like a solid perishable Joker just for the first PvP.
See, Edzy hates me for this, but I like selling hex a lot, honestly.
I think that's a totally valid thing to do. I don't like doing it, but it's valid. But I definitely think that you're gonna keep it. You just gotta. But sorry, go and continue with what you're saying about that.
I think it depends a lot on like what I'm playing. Like there's certain deck stakes for sure where I'm a lot more inclined to be like, this is probably gonna be rough. I think the 1.5x is really powerful, and there's other times where I'm like, I just want money.
So do you keep it more on higher stakes then?
I think yeah, I generally like sell it on lower, keep it on higher, but sometimes on like powerful like purple stake decks, I feel like I also sell it still. I think hexing is usually more econ. I think that's also true, but like there's just situations where it's just very specifically like sometimes if you sell it, and you can't know obviously in advance what the voucher's going to be, but like it's just having that little safety net to be able to afford like both Jokers and the voucher is sometimes really nice. So like on Violet sometimes, like, I don't know, if it's too good voucher, sometimes just like whatever. But on Violet,
we've got
really easy to those first vouchers.
Yeah, well, it can be an issue sometimes, and I don't know. But yeah, so for our this game, we've got a red seal and a purple seal right off the bat. I believe the red seal was even on a face card. Yeah, this queen here, really strong start, I would say. We're once again on gold stake with red, ghost, and orange decks. Yeah.
Merchant probably not gonna be an anti-1 voucher buy. I wonder if you go this buffoon high key. Do you buy this idol, sell it, go in the next buffoon? Yeah.
That's what Jimmy.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, hey.
Yeah.
I think I would have done that as well, honestly.
I don't even know if I would have, but I respect it. I kind of like it. It's a bold move. I don't know. Oh, it's a rental. I didn't see what a rental. Oh yeah, 100%.
It was a rental.
Never mind.
It was
that's
rental
not even a question.
Yeah.
That's not even a question. That's just correct. I did not realize it was rental. That changes the equation completely.
I mean, even idol just by itself on gold stake, it's not like. But I think this is a powerful deck. You have the red seal and the purples, but yeah, being rental is just like.
I think it's a really hard decision if it's not rental. I think at rental you 100% saw it. It's just you just saw it. It is too punishing this early on gold stake to keep a rental idol. You just can't. You cannot take any rental besides an econ Joker this early.
We do have the decision being made on Romano's side, and I don't think he's looking at it. It's being thought of at the very least.
Because you could also sell the hex, or well, but hex handle's nice too. If you're gonna keep it.
I think he's gonna sell hex instead.
Okay.
He's gonna have this idol plus this business. I mean, if he can get things going, right? Like if we can start getting things online, Maybe like just get a few deaths on the red seal, get this business card printing money, and are in a solid spot. This idol could maybe like
Yeah.
work out.
It really depends on how much econ is in the seed. And I really like Romanos taking that skip here because I think that he's not going to be making enough money to justify not taking that skip. I understand why J-Blade didn't take it, but when we've got the rental on Romanos' side, honestly, even on J-Blade's side, I maybe take the investment tag there anyways, but it's 100% fair to not take it. Like when you've got the business card and it's polychrome, so you're not as worried about getting out. Like you can make.
I think going into the pillar also like affects your decision making a little bit.
That's
like,
true.
Look at this now. He's played all of his hearts, like all of his face cards there, so now he can't play them in the next bind.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Which actually makes it a little bit difficult to.
Oh, is he not even getting out?
No, he is. He's getting out.
Okay, yeah.
Just I think without the 3-0 and the rebate now. I mean, purple seal, red seal, 2 econ jokers. This idol could get online.
Yeah, rebate is exactly what Romanos wants to see, and that's really bad for J-Blade. There's definitely a chance this still doesn't work out, but the fact that we have rebate greatly increases the chances of it working out.
Yeah, I think just the fact that we have the econ now to stay afloat means that that rental isn't killing us anymore, which means that it doesn't like hurt to have this idol. Yeah. At the least.
Yeah. I mean, it still hurts, but just not as... It's not, like, game warping. It's just annoying.
Yeah. We do not have the Hex, though, which means we kind of have to think about living this blind.
Yeah, in fact... Yeah. I feel like living's going to be really sketchy.
Oh, well, we just get a straight flush, and that's how you do it, I guess.
That is one way to do it. That is one way to do it. But we want the mail-in value. Yes. Do you drop the king there? Probably not, right? You probably just go for the straight flush.
The straight flushes are guaranteed out, right? But you really... I mean, dying loses you the game, right? Basically, this early, so I feel like you just keep it.
Not necessarily.
It's like just the fact that you went the idle line. In my opinion, you have to like potentially you're not going to win the first few PvPs. I feel like, which means you kind of have to rebound later in the game, ideally. And if you drop early lives, it's like obviously not anything can happen. It's not like an instant game loss, but it's just, I feel like on the line you're on, you really don't want to drop any lives to blinds.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd take the Judgment here, especially with it being gold stake because Judgment Queue is separate. Like, I get the Sun for Idol.
Idol online?
Yeah,
we still don't have any scoring jokers. Like, Judgment could just
yeah, that's the main reason.
Raised Fist over Photo here. Photo is perishable.
Yeah. With perishable, I think it becomes kind of easy. Even if it wasn't perishable, I feel like you need to consider it because you need a way to score. We're not going to get lucky with the Royal Flush again, I don't think. Yeah, it's Ghost Red.
Sometimes I like taking this paintbrush here just because it might help me get my rebate and business, and I could potentially still get above like interest, but
yeah,
fine not to take it.
I do think it's, especially if we're gonna take it anyways, it probably is on average more than the $2 of interest that we're losing. Not to mention, it makes it safer to get out as well.
Yeah, J-Blade has safe scoring, and he is still doing good as well in econ. So I think really is just going to come down to most likely looks like he's favored going to first PvP just with this Smiley and this Hex. So is there just like a way that this idol can start coming online later in the game potentially?
Yeah. Yeah, I really think it's just going to come down to, for the most part. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's probably just going to come down to how long does it take Romanos to get the idol online? And how often does it hit, right? Because I mean, it's if Romanus gets a good idol build going and Jblade doesn't, if the idol doesn't come back, then it's really hard to beat that. But that is a very big if.
Yeah, multiple purple seals, good econ. I can see in a few antis time having a solid like flush 5 of red seals, to be honest.
Yeah. It's so hard to...
Why are we discarding a king here? You can get out with like a high card, right? So there's no reason to maintain that flush. You're just
I'm not sure
looking for face cards to play with business.
Oh yeah. But I don't know what's going on there.
Did we skip Smiley on Romano's side, or is he just really behind in the shop? Because I feel like Jblade has had this for at least...
Did anyone see, did Jblade reach the judgment? Was that in the judgment? Because that's the thing that would make the most sense. I don't think he's that behind in the shop because he already had it in the previous...
I mean, Jblade didn't take the skip, so in theory he should be behind in this shop, but with this econ, I feel like he should have at least hit that many rolls to make up for like one shop difference.
Yeah,
Romanus
should have seen it already. I think Jblade judgmented for the Smiley. That's the only thing that makes sense. I was saying that the judgment could be worth it. It really was. It really was. But like I get it. I get going for the hearts. We've got the idol. You got to start getting the deck fixed for it.
Mm-hmm.
If we're gonna pay the money for it, we have to make use out of it. You also really want to think about, I think, on Romanus' side, this early on, you really want to consider ways you can... Wait, why are we playing just these two cards here? Oh, do we have a good hand? I don't really understand that.
He was trying to get he's trying to get his race fist as high as possible for this 4 oak, I think.
I see.
But he's just not PvP.
We didn't have the... Maybe we were thinking the full house. I don't know. But yeah, regardless, he's Romanus is not winning this one. But yeah, really want to be thinking about picking up suit changers on Romanus' side, seeing if we can maybe sneak out PvPs by making the idle hits on the fly while we're trying to build up our deck for better long-term stuff.
Yeah. I mean, just a random like 4 oak with idle cards. That's what, 2, 4, 16x?
Mm-hmm.
Still really strong.
Yeah.
Not going to be too many things in the game that are going to be able to beat that necessarily, especially if you have like a little bit of base mold. I mean, that Smiley would be really nice.
Sure would be. Sure would be. Able to go for full value here, which is definitely good consolation.
Mm-hmm. The only issue is that Jblade isn't not getting value, right? He's been able to play his business card hands as well. I think just getting that high scoring hand out early allowed him to basically get as much value as he could as well out of the blind. Does look like Romanus is going to have no, they're about the same in money as well with that temperance from the... Ooh, this Eternal. I don't know if you can take this Eternal Blackboard on the line we're on, I feel like.
Yeah, I think that's a really good thing for Jblade to show up in the shop, and I think Jblade can take it, and I don't think Romanus can. Although we haven't... Maybe Jblade already went past it. Jblade might already be past it.
Yeah,
I think Jblade passed
I feel like it's an okay thing to skip. It's gold sake, so it's a Joker that you would consider normally, I feel like, but again, just a really strong seed to start off, so playing it a lot more like it's a lower stake, I think.
Yeah. I guess Jblade doesn't necessarily have reason to assume, because I think if you know your opponent's on idle, you want to take that, because you want to kill them in the first 4 lives before they have a chance to get it going. But Jblade doesn't necessarily have the reason to assume that, because it might just be, oh, my opponent didn't pop the judgment. That's where the smiley face was. So might be thinking that, you know, they're on similar playing field, and then maybe it makes a little bit more sense to try to go for the higher roll of skipping the blackboard. But I think maybe it's a little bit more worth considering if you knew your opponent was not on an idle line. Just get the time small when you find it.
I think the only thing is, I think on J-Blade, so I'm trying to remember, what did he play for that 20,000? It was a flush house with the glass, right? So
Oh, I didn't catch
I think
that.
could have been Smiley, but it also could have just been, you know, opponent didn't have that world card or something
Right.
like that. I think there's a
All
lot
that
of ways
together. Yeah.
he could have just pulled out that score, and he's just like, yeah, whatever. I just probably played it in a way that I played a hand that he couldn't. So yeah, but yeah, same thing. Just no reason to assume he has this idol, right? Because I feel like I think the right play is just to not play around the idol. Maybe the strength of the seed with the early red seal and the purple seal makes you want to, but I feel like before we got that business card, it just felt right to sell it and go in the pack.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I 100% agree with what J-Blade did. I think I would have done the same. I still kind of think that J-Blade is in the stronger position here, most likely.
Yeah, I mean, taking the early lives, if you don't get an idol hit in any of these PvPs, you just lose, I think.
Yeah.
And there's still worlds, right, where, I mean, if he doesn't have any good base molt, because he doesn't have this Smiley either, I mean, if it's not like the Red Seal Queen, maybe he just loses anyway still.
Yeah.
The PvP, right?
Right. Yeah, I think currently... Oh, there's a perishable blueprint. That's interesting. I think that currently, like, even a 4 of a kinds on an idle card is just not enough. And there they are. So they're at the same point in the shop now.
Mm-hmm.
So J-Blade a little bit out on eco, but not by a lot, actually.
And he did?
But the good thing on J-Blade is we're able to hold this Sixth Sense, which Romanos is not able to, because we have more space because we don't have this idol taking up a slot. Because the idol's really just a dead slot for Romanos right now.
And we are, yeah, right now, he still needs to get out of these blinds. But obviously you want to take this blueprint rebate business. Obviously it'll be really strong with an idol as well. So much X-Molt. So did he skip the Sixth Sense then in that case, just because he can't do it?
I think so.
Or did he just...
Because the Sixth Sense was earlier. So I'm assuming so. I don't remember seeing it on Romanos' side, but I'm assuming that's what happened.
It's like an early hand to discard. I wonder what his rebate's on. I feel like we're just trying to feel inside of it there.
I think 9's for both players. Looked like.
I mean, because we don't have the Sixth Sense element outside, I just feel like we should hold those discards, try and get as much rebate value as possible.
Yeah.
But maybe he's still scared of getting out of the blinds? I don't know.
I feel like we are. Right now, all we have is a holographic blue Joker. Oh, the holographic blue Joker is plenty. It's not going to be an issue.
I mean, score is going to get weaker, right? The more hands you play. But it should be fine.
Mm-hmm. We haven't... Oh, we weren't able to get... Wait. Oh, never mind. We did get Sixth Sense value. It's a Grim. That's not... It's kind of grim. But it's also fine because J-Play's just in a really good spot, I feel like. If that was lucky, that would have scored Romana out too soon, which would have been pretty rough.
He's going to forget what his rebate's on. Okay, never mind. He notices. Almost played the 9 and 8, which is
Joker display. You gotta have Joker display. You can't not have Joker display. It's so useful.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of this blind just fine.
Yeah.
And then ideally, maybe strengthen. Well, I think he might be looking for 8s to strengthen to 9s. Or maybe just this 10 into Jack. Kind of odd that we're holding the 8. But so yeah, just a little mix of both.
A little mix of both seems odd to me, but I guess the glass, maybe we're prioritizing the glass a bit, trying to get that on face card so we have something to work with in addition to, or when our idol doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm. I think you want to keep this lucky for sure.
Yeah, orange ghost red. Yeah, definitely lucky is potential to get us more money here, and more money is potential for more deck fixing. So definitely something.
Here's a Chad that's gonna be strong.
Ooh. I mean, that's good for both players. It's probably better news for Romanos, but like J-Blade's reliable scoring is even more reliable now, and it's econ, because it works with the smiley face. So
yeah, I mean it's a nice chat. Hold on, I need to pull back up. I got it off for a second.
I think,
I mean, it's probably going to mean if you're taking it, on J-Blade's side, that you get out of the 6th Sense, which equalizes the position a little bit, because that's unfortunate. Selling Judgment, we would have been able to get that smiley face there.
Oh yeah.
We had another Judgment. Judgment being its own queue on Gold Stake is, I think, it's not that bad. But I think it's a test of knowledge a little bit, because it means that people that will know to be ripping those judgments more than people that don't know.
Yeah.
It's its own queue.
Yeah, it's really important to know. Especially because just like on average the judgments are not just because you see things your opponent doesn't, but I believe that when it's taking on lower stakes it just takes from the shop queue, right? So it's goes with the rarity. Yeah. But if it has its own queue, it doesn't change based on rarity, so you're equally likely to get something like a Baron as you are a Jimbo.
I don't
unless
know
they've changed it, unless they have it set specifically. Because I've heard that that's how it works in base game, but maybe with the order to not have it be.
I know someone was testing it, because I know that was going around too. I saw that someone did just like a brute force test of it. I think in multiplayer. They went in like debug mode, did a bunch of judgments, and mapped out the number of rarity. And I know if I remember correctly, it seemed like it correlated to like the rarity itself, right? So okay. They were getting more commons than they were uncommons, and then rares and like that. But I also, is it possible that that's also like just because there is more, commons than there are rares?
Well, it depends on how they were conducting the test. Because if they were just counting how many rares, how many uncommons, how many commons, and like, oh look, I got more commons, then then that doesn't show anything. But if they were taking into account, if they're relative to the number of each of them.
Mm-hmm. Because that's something that I was thinking, because I saw that, and then they're like, no, looks like it's all good. And I was like, I don't know if that's exactly how that works, but, he says so.
Is Idol 9 of Spades? I don't know. I freaking hate not having Joker display. No, it wasn't 9 of Spades. I have no idea what it is.
This is going to be a difficult score to beat.
I think that's a 2 of Spades.
J-Blade's side. Or on Romana's side. Although J-Blade I don't think is going to go for full score. I think it's better scoring to copy this smiley, potentially. Although Chad could kind of... Yeah, he's thinking, because he doesn't have turn order, he's going to go for copy business for money.
That's greedy, but I think it's enough.
I think he still wins. Yeah, because we just don't have much scoring. But
yeah, we're missing the molt over on Ramon's side, and the big hand makes up for the chips.
What this idol hit is... I mean, Blueprint idol, if you can play it in like a flush house or whatever, we'll get there, right? So
yeah, I think it's a 2 of Spades though, so I don't.
So I don't have us. We can't do Sun. Okay.
Yeah, it was something with Spades.
Never know. You hit this chariot right here. Rip the triple seal. Spade world. Yeah, most likely not getting there. I mean, your best hand would be like what? A straight flush, copy idol. I don't think that 4x from the straight flush is going to score 40,000.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it does kind of seem like J-Blade might have figured out that the opponent's on idle. That's like a thing. That's a move that makes a lot of sense, I think, from the perspective of knowing that your opponent has idle, right? Because if you know your opponent has idle, it's like, well, either they hit and they win, or they miss and they don't. So might as well copy the money card. But I don't know.
I think. Surely we know to copy business.
I think we checked the flush house, right? And it wasn't enough.
We checked the flush house, yeah.
That was the like 20,000. So Romanos actually did get a little bit close because that flush house would have been like more than half of J-Blade's score, but you know, still not enough without the smiley.
There's just a smiley, but it's perishable.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna matter too much. I assume with this blueprint rebate business, we should find something better than smiley. We're gonna actually find Shad, so it's not gonna matter. Well, once we have that Shad, how are we limiting lines?
Yeah, yeah, this is an issue. This is a huge issue. What do you even do here?
Do you just rely on flush house? Maybe you just rely on flush house levels with base mole on copy Chad?
You sell idols, what you do here. You cut your losses and you say this was a bad idea. I'm selling. Well, I don't know. It's looking so bad for Romanos. This is why you can't take the rental idol early on gold.
Chad might actually not be the worst in this situation. I mean, it's eternal. You have blueprint rebate business, idol, smiley. If you skip it and you see like something like Sock, maybe you just win the game as well because opponent's gonna be stuck on Eternal Shad, but we're gonna take it. And now we're gonna pray to the blind gods that we somehow get out, I think.
Yeah, I think more like we're gonna take it and go die to the blinds is kind of what's gonna happen. What's idol on?
9,000. I think you play a flush house and you're fine, right? You copy Chad. Like even a full
yeah,
house,
I mean, I guess we did see that was enough, so maybe we're okay. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been drop Malin as well, but Malin's so much money; it's really hard to do that.
I really think that there's a line for just skipping Chad with this much money, and then just hoping you see Sock, because you kind of are like screwed right now in a lot of ways.
Yeah, or even just seeing Chad once Blueprint's gone, right? Because that is a slot that's going to be open very soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, flush house, we're safe.
I think you want to play that still. Probably want to play the steal just so it doesn't get out. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, photo is... Well... Is that bad for Romanos? It, like, kind of... Oh my gosh, an Eternal Bloodstone. Huh.
I feel like...
There's gonna be some wild decisions for Romanos here.
Our slots are full on J-Blade side. Is
yeah.
The thing that's happened. This blueprint's gone, and then we can start putting something there. And there's the Sock. I think if you had skipped Chad, you're honestly in a really good position.
Well, I think you just sell blueprint here and take Sock, and then you have 5 decent jokers, and you're kind of content.
Yeah, but like on Romano's side, he's gonna have this idol. Is the thing, right? So now we have to make a decision because we're gonna take this photo most likely.
Yeah.
And then maybe we're even gonna take this bloodstone, and then we're gonna come to the Sock, and then we're like, oh, now what do I do?
Yeah. The thing is though, if Romanos sells the idol, I think Romanos is actually in a really good position.
Exact position, right? So it comes down to like deck fixing and stuff, like who's in the better spot. It's just because he has this idol, I feel like it's gonna mess with some of these decisions he's making.
By the way,
because there's just
very good thing earlier that J-Blade did not take that blackboard that I was saying was maybe a good idea. It was not a good idea.
I don't think you take it just with the amount of money you have in the seed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
What's idle?
We did have rebate.
I mean, an idle hit here could change our decisions a lot, right?
Yeah.
If you have an idle, even if you have like a moon, why aren't we checking it?
I think they probably already did check, but we probably just didn't see it.
Like, yeah, we're gonna take this photo, and then I wonder what happens when we see this bloodstone, right? Is bloodstone gonna be? I imagine he's also gonna take that.
Yeah. You gotta, I think.
But then if he no, because the thing is with bloodstone, he has blueprint idle, right? So is he gonna sell probably just to sell the perishable blueprint?
I think so.
No, it's not no idle.
Yeah, I mean, it could also be idle. I wish I knew what the idle was on. Makes such a difference here. Oh,
spades, and you don't want to strength kings most likely. But he's thinking of even selling.
What did you say was ace of spades?
Yeah, ace of spades.
Okay.
So the strength also isn't really that great too, because you strengthen kings into aces feels kind of bad.
Yeah.
We aren't even gonna see going.
Okay,
we are.
We found the bloodstone.
A roll. I think he's just gonna sell blueprint, which means when we see the sock, we're gonna be really. If he if he keeps this blueprint and sells idle, does he win this PvP with blueprint over sock?
We're probably gonna copy bloodstone, which I think is just because we have the photo in the lineup. I think that's just worse than the sock, because the sock is extra times 2 with photo, and it's 5 extra 1.5 possibilities, whereas the blueprint's only 7 extra 1.5. So like, if those last 2 bloodstone hits, then it's better. But only if both of them hit.
Oh, we're just gonna have to skip because of timer. Yeah. Wow. So he was actually pretty. I think he was starting to get ahead in the shop. Oh, that sucks because he didn't have timer pressure.
We're at $16. The rerolls were getting pretty expensive. I don't think we would have wanted to roll more.
No. He had a whole another blind to go. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
he like had to skip the timer. He was starting to. I think he would have been ahead in shop, and then it would have changed as well. Like, because then what would have idle hit with that sock? I think you still have to.
What was the skip?
It was just a juggle tag.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Like,
okay.
It was just a pure skip for timer, I think.
That is a horrible position. You can't let yourself get in that position. I've done it before though. Like, maybe Romanos didn't realize, because if that was me in that position and I knew that was happening, I would have been playing through that shop really fast. I would have made some snap decisions. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. I see.
But like, then you can't play any good hands with this. And then I would have wanted to keep like blueprint, honestly, if that's what we're doing. Yeah,
but I guess kind of long term, you want the bloodstone. Maybe it's something when you're not doing the blueprint thing.
I feel like when
idle doesn't hit. Well, it's because you probably know at this point your opponent doesn't have idle. Like, they've been scoring so much that like surely they don't have that weighing them down. And like, so then maybe you want a way to potentially win with an idle miss, and then if an idle hits, you still just win because you're up an idle, even if.
And I don't know that. I mean, I think his best hand here might just be flush house, maybe with like the ace of spades and like strengthening a 10 or something with the glass jack.
Don't we have? Do we have? Or how many king of spades do we have? Is it just the one? Because I know we got the 3 ace of spades.
I think, yeah, just the one. And then there's the 10 of spades. He's gonna do that. Actually, so we just have this flush house here. I don't think this wins though. 8 million.
No, we could have waited. We didn't need to do that right away. Because we could have dropped this purple first. I guess we were thinking that maybe this one.
I mean, if he had kept blueprint, I think he just wins this PvP, right?
Yeah.
I just think you don't take the bloodstone. You keep blueprint, win this PvP, and then when you get the sock, then you're happy that you didn't take the bloodstone, I think.
Yeah, but we don't know there's the sock, right? The blueprint's about to leave. Bloodstone is more scoring and it's reliable. Like, we don't, not reliable, it's Bloodstone, but,
It's
you
just
know, we don't
it's
need.
all of the Eternals are like we're going a line that requires being like, you know, I feel like high rolling, and we're locking all of our Joker slots down.
I guess.
And I just like, I don't.
Well,
Like,
I just think we shouldn't be in the idle. Again, we shouldn't be in the idle to begin with. I've been thinking that since the start of the game, but
I think the idol could have worked. I think the idol could have worked if you played a lot greedier. Maybe like skip like some of these Jokers, but
oh man, now it's on
Or
Jack
just-
of Hearts. And
And
there's
here's
the
the sock.
sock that, oh,
like,
you
I
hate
just
to
think, yeah, we-
see it. That's
There's
just.
Dust as well. I think just because you had Blueprint rebate business card, I think you were allowed to skip some of these Eternals, like photo or not even. Yeah, like I think like Chad, you could have skipped when that came up.
But Chad was
I
the
think it was
first one
also
that
fine.
came up, so I think Chad at that
It was
time
the
makes
first-
sense because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Econ 2 with
But, like,
business card. Like a lot of the
I
like
think-
if these Eternals came in a different order, we could have skipped some of them. I don't think you take the photo if you've already got the Bloodstone. I don't think you take the Chad if you've already got the Bloodstone as well. Like maybe even with the photo you probably already take the Chad, but like there's a lot
But that's
that
why even at the end, like you might have just not taken the Bloodstone too, because it's like, I mean, you can't know what your opponent's doing, but I feel like by this point in the game, you kind of have to know what your opponent's doing, and it means like you kind of are sad if you see anything else in the shop, like a sock, if you take this Eternal Bloodstone.
yeah, I can't. I just still think like I just feel like the thing is with Bloodstone, if you're on idle and you think your opponent's not on idle, if you get an idle hit and you have Bloodstone, you're winning that PvP. If idle misses and your deck happens to be better fixed than your opponent, because we've been building towards the hearts already for the idle, we don't know that J-Blade's built into hearts as well, and J-Blade's actually able to make plenty of use out of it, so it doesn't work. But not knowing that, I think it's valid to be like, okay, I can maybe win PvPs and also just stay alive because we need something to help us live. Like photo chat on its own is not going to do it. Eventually with the gold stake blinds. I don't know. I can see it. Like I get what you're saying, but I can kind of see it. And are we finally going to get out of the idol after all this time?
If we get out of the idol, we're on a very similar line. And then yeah, I think it just comes down to like how they play it individually. I think J-Blade's still just favored though. I mean,
Yeah, we got a couple red
everything's
seal
the same,
hearts, so
he has, yeah, I think more red seals. He has better deck fixing probably, and I mean, he has this polychrome business.
yeah, I don't think better fix in
Hey.
terms of being able to find the hand, but we just have better. Like we got the main thing is we got the 2 red seal heart face cards,
Yeah,
which
but like better
most doesn't
better
have.
hands
Yeah.
to play. Glass better than red seal with this lineup. You want 1 red seal at least because of photo. But
It's actually-
obviously all the red Bloodstone. But I think glass is better. Right. It's just guaranteed Bloodstone.
Yeah. I actually think even the first one, I think the red seal is probably better. There's a lot of situations where I've started to notice, you got to really think about it, because there's so many situations where you think you need the first red seal over a glass card, but then it's actually just the glass because of retriggers. Like on J-Blade's side, glass is another 2.25. In fact, if it's one of the red seal cards, it's another that times 1.5. So it's like over 3. It's like 3 point something. Whereas the red seal, no, actually, if we had a full hand of glass, the 5th glass is actually better than the red seal on J-Blade's side.
Is it? So you just have, because you have the Chad and you have the sock, so the glass.
It gets retriggered twice, so it's a total of like over 3 times. Whereas the photos are times 2 and the bloodstone's a potential times 1.5. So at
It would
best,
still be having the extra. You're still gonna. Oh no, hold on. Yeah.
yeah, the what's in my pool plus is really funny here. Just hold the Ecto so we see something good. Yeah, I think that's probably the move for Jay, but I hadn't seen the Ecto yet. Honestly, I think I ripped the Ecto there and pick up the Golden Joker. I think that's worth it. We've got Paintbrush, like $4 extra a round is just worth it here. I think.
I mean,
I guess there's an argument not to because your opponent's on 1 life.
still being
The extra hand
on this
size.
sock is really sad. Is he typing? Maybe he's typing in chat. No, he's just sad, I think.
He's typing in chat now. Is he just giving up? Yeah, yeah. The extra hand size does help a lot. When something is like a better econ Joker, maybe you go for it. But yeah, I think it actually makes more sense to not rip the Ecto here. They froze again. Oh no.
Oh, well, I think this game, it's like not,
If it helps,
it's 4-1.
You were
in
pretty cooked anyways, yeah. I'm gonna ask, were you gonna take the sock or keep idle?
It's like I feel like there was a way, not even a way. I just feel like the idol could have won this game, right? I feel like if he takes any PvP and then just starts getting like any semi-workable off hits with like enough econ, like the idol is just so strong that it could win. It's just
It could.
you won.
But I don't. I think the idol wins significantly less than 50% of games there when it's rental. I think totally valid argument to keep it when it's not rental. When it's rental, like what happened is we got bailed out by the mail-in rebate. We got bailed out by some insane econ showing up right after, and we still got rolled. Like, that's
what I'm saying. Like, I think it was not like during the fact, like when the decision was made, I think it was just better to sell the idol. But after, once we had all the econ, I think it was a very real seed where idol could actually work.
Yeah, it could, but even then, I still felt like J-Blade was fair. It just, I don't know. Rental idol on Gold Stake is so punishing. It's so hard to make it work. Oh, that's true. You can just rip hexes with this lineup. Yeah, that's kind of great. Yeah, if you sold, it was same exact Joker lineup, but they had 2 red seal parts. Use timer diff. Wait, the timer didn't kill. What the frick?
Well, probably because his PC is like dying. I think that's how it works.
It's weird that Balatro still like looks like it's running.
Is this because
we got a major league
shop? I think this is because this is the shop after he died, right? Because he right? Because he technically died in the PvP, and so then
does that work that way?
Like the shop after. I'm like pretty sure, right?
Weird.
Because that's how it works. If like, let's say you die in the big blind, you can't die to timer anymore, right?
I thought it was like if you die earlier in the ante, not if it was the direct previous shop. If so, is it like a really messed up strat to stall to get extra time by letting your opponent go all the way through the ante and set the timer to 0, and then you start playing it?
Like,
no one do that, please.
I think that
please.
Technically speaking, that might be optimal, but I feel like you'd get banned from everything if
probably
you did that.
Probably.
No, there's no way that's how that works. Well, I've been in a few situations I hit the timer here and opponent didn't die. Nah, I just don't think that's how that works.
Weak blacklist frame 1. Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, and they called it J-Blade versus... Oh, Edzy beats Block Attack, I think, right? Because they were playing.
Yeah.
That's my 2 seed. That is my 2 seed right there.
They're the one that knocked me out, so I feel like I got to root for them. But also, Blade hangs out in my chat, so maybe I'm rooting for J Blade. I don't know. I'm happy to see either player win here.
Got bailed out by Seltzer. Right. That's what your 2 seed is going to get 2-0 next week. My 2 seed. Why would my 2 seed get 2-0'd by Jelly when he could just 2-0 Jelly?
Unnerf Seltzer. Seltzer should be unnerfed. The nerf doesn't even fix any issues in the game. It's just annoying. Unnerf Seltzer. Freaking hate the Seltzer nerf so much.
I don't know. I think I like the idea of it in theory, and I feel like it's worked sometimes, but Seltzer just in itself, it still feels like a bad card.
Even if it was unnerved, so exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it just changes it just adjusts. It still has the RNG, and I think I like it as a card. I think you can sometimes lose Seltzer RNG, and it sucks. But I think that Seltzer also promotes some, like, it makes some really interesting decisions and gameplay patterns. The change doesn't fix anything, it just makes it more annoying, because now instead of losing because your opponent was able to keep it for an extra ante, you can lose because you were only able to keep it for one ante. Or sometimes the thing that I hate about it is if you find it in the shop after the PvP, sometimes it's a struggle to even keep it alive for the PvP at 8, which is just, like, it adds a different layer of randomly getting screwed over by Seltzer. Gosh, I hate it.
Yeah, with nerfed Seltzer, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I see it small blind or not like small blind shop, like like the first shop after PvP, I like high key skip it a lot of times when there's like a shit ton of econ. Like, it's kind of bad sometimes. I've definitely lost to it, but it's just like, yeah, it's too much work. Sometimes I just want to go dusk my gold seals every hand. And it's like it's the same thing, but sometimes I just don't draw, and it's like it's just too much work. I don't like it. Also, who says? No.
Who says what?
Sorry. Jelly says my 2 seed's getting 2-0'd. Who said I'm doing seed for seed? Anyways, what if I play up? You know, I could play against Jelly. I win those. Poorly.
Okay. Where's the... Let's do this.
Click these.
Can I copy this name somewhere? That is... I'll just type it out. It's fine.
Is it frozen, or does he just not have like animations in the background?
I think I think J Blade's tapped out. I think that's what happens at that time.
Oh yeah. No, look. I didn't notice it before. I think J Blade just doesn't have like the swirling stuff. He just doesn't move. Rental Riffraff. It's a good Joker. This is black. So they're going black, red, yellow. Gold stake.
Okay.
Eternal 8-ball. Do you take the Eternal 8-ball here? Probably not with Riffraff, I feel like. Probably not in general, maybe, but it's black, gold, so maybe.
Do we sell out of popcorn for interest on J-Blade's side?
Yeah, so J-Blade sold popcorn and gluttonous for money. Shaq did not.
Yeah, I don't really like that.
So yeah, because you can still
not punish because the Mystic Summit came in, but we're giving up a safe way of getting out in one for the next few blinds for device setup. Let's finish. What the frick are you doing? No windows. Don't do this. Whatever you're doing, stop.
Didn't get out in one either.
No, No freaking way. Screw you, Windows.
Make your computer easier to use. Make your computer...
No, gosh, remind me. Okay, okay. I thought it was restarting.
Just all of the base
I
map
do
in the
not
world.
want to... It was trying to upgrade to Windows 11. I don't want that. Leave me alone. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, you're good, Romanos. GG, good game. Sorry about the struggle to your PC there. Speaking of PC issues.
Both
good luck in
players
that
still
speedrun.
on very similar lines. Kind of just looks like identical lines, really. But J-Blade just down a few extra dollars for mishandling some of the blinds, I think.
That's why I didn't like sell the popcorn there, because that's what risks happening. It's not worth $1 of interest to lose the stability there. And we're taking the Eternal Hologram. I 100% think it's take. Yeah, it's Black Gold.
Yeah,
I
but
think
like still, yeah, exactly. So it's basically identical in terms of what both players are doing, except just for the fact that Ishak, I think that we just, or now they're at the same amount of money. I think that means
J-Blade just sold Riff Raff.
Oh, that's why. And this should be a lucky hit. Oh, J-Blade ahead on the lucky queue, though. I think that's why he was a few extra dollars behind. He was playing hands to get the luckies, which is going to pay off because he gets the plus 20 earlier.
Yeah.
And that could be a snowball from here because, again, yeah, everything so far is the same. But now J-Blade has this discard voucher because Ishak isn't going to be able to afford it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
this
really strong.
Huge divergence just off of hitting 1 plus 20.
We also got the extra $3 selling the Riff Raff, which I don't think I agree. Look, we've got like some okay-ish jokers, and then we get to keep the $3. But I mean, Odd Todd actually might give. How do you say their name?
When they're in game, it goes. There's the plus 20, which we wish we would have gotten.
Oh, Ishak.
Ishak in like the PvP, they go by Ashikov. I don't know how to say it like on Discord.
Okay.
So I think I see people say just like Ejik, I think.
Ejik. All right. I'll go with that.
I should know. He's on my team. Looking for a full house of face cards and odd cards, hopefully, on Ejik's side to take this PvP. I think if he plays just... If he played that 3 of a kind, I think... Oh, but he gets the queens and
That was
nines.
a huge draw. That was a huge draw there.
That should take this PvP
barely. Oh my gosh.
He's gonna take the first life, but he's down the discard voucher. So that could matter a lot.
It's not like the most important voucher in the game. I think you can definitely win down a discard voucher, no problem. But it is unfortunate to be down it. Also, this hack is going to be really good for Ejik.
I think the main thing is just the fact that he's up to Odd Todd, which is going to be we skipped hack.
I think maybe just didn't notice or think about the synergy there. I mean, it's perishable, but like it's really good in the short term, and we've got a lot of jokers that don't really matter here. I don't think we need this misprint.
Hack and you just take hack and play like face card odd pack cards in PvP, and that's how you take these next few lives.
Yeah.
But now
giving up.
I mean, I guess you're still up the Odd Todd, right? So you're still able to do that, but now it's I think a little bit harder to guarantee the win in these PvPs.
Yeah.
And actually, J-Blade sold hack as well here. I think just in the blind, he just sold it because it's perishable. I guess maybe.
Yeah. Was it?
Not going to get as much.
Might be an interest
value
level.
out of it.
I don't know. Oh, is she grabbing the?
Really trying not to get behind in Lucky Q anymore.
Yeah.
2 blue seals in hand is going to be nice.
Have we hit the plus 20? Did we hit the plus 20 in the PvP?
We got the plus 20. Yeah, the money plus 20. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Couple
full house levels.
the main reason it sucks not to have the discard vouchers just because of how similar the line is, right? Like both players are playing very similarly so far. I think just getting different levels. Jblade looks like he's pair gaming actually. So just being down the discard could lead to some like situations where, you know, you're doing the same thing but one person bottom decks and the other person doesn't.
I mean, yes, but I think there's enough different stuff going on here that you can easily make up for it. It's just one thing. I think the full houses instead of the pairs is probably better with the fact that we've got the Smiley Face, and especially on Ashik's side, this Odd Todd.
This Smiley Odd Todd combo playing the full houses is going to be really powerful.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it just, even with the pair levels, I almost feel like there's a world it's still...
Do you kill that blue seal 6 there that Ashik just killed?
I don't know. Also, Flush House.
Yeah, that's
Is
good.
that stronger than our Full House levels?
Pretty sure, yeah. Not by a lot,
to
but...
have an extra ace than it was. Here's the thing, though. These pairs, you play a lot of them, right? And that is going to get Jblade.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, we've also got
Like,
the Shoot the Moon doing a good amount of work here there too.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, like, just having, like, your decent amount of chips be on hand that you can play a lot of times with Shoot that helps.
Yeah. You know, that's the more important thing. Yeah, I was underestimating the pair gaming. I think I was wrong there. Also got the telescope, which lets us play into pairs even more if we decide to go for that.
I mean, you're just seeing, right, like if it covers all your bases, right? You've got the...
Why did that hand say non-inf for a second? So, she did some with the calculator and it said non-inf.
Oh, like he was calculating and it was like... Is he gonna get out of here, by the way? Does he need to draw a full house to live?
Well, apparently we got non-inf, so we're good.
That was fine. True. It was probably fine, the 2-pair.
Maybe. I'm kind of... The chips from the panel was kind of important there, though, I think.
Baseball card on black. We sell the Odd Todd. I don't know if Odd Todd's the sell there.
It can't be. There's no way. I mean, I guess we're focusing on mainly doing face cards, but like, yeah.
You have all of this base mult with Banana, Smiley, Mystic Summit. I think just the chips make a bigger difference.
Yeah, I don't think we needed the Mystic Summit there. Neither player...
Oh wait, I didn't even realize. So keeping this Sixth Sense still activates the baseball card.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's an idol and a 4-oak. I think I like the 4-oak here more.
Yeah, do not get baited like Jblade's previous opponent. The idol is bait. The idol is bait. It's also perishable.
He has it selected, but if I have to assume he's gonna buy this family. So this family could equalize it, though. I mean, if one person is building more into the 5-card hand, I feel like it's easier to transition into the 4-oak than the guy that's doing pairs, potentially.
Possibly.
Yeah,
I haven't seen what they've been doing in terms of deck fixing, but I know that Ashik has been... You know,
he
got a
actually
lot
buys
of face
both.
cards.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing here, right? I think it's fine to buy this idol still, because it's like, it still activates the baseball at minimum.
Yeah, but you're also spending $3 for no reason.
Maybe. But
No,
like, the reason
it
is
makes
just,
sense.
I think
It makes sense.
it hits like, if it hits in a PvP, just any random hit that you can make work, it just guarantees you the win, potentially. Which is just still probably maybe worth paying like $9 an ante for. Like, look at that, you get a Sun card here, and now I think there's just no way that Jblade's going to be able to score this versus this idol, I feel like, right? Maybe?
Yeah, that's a 3 of hearts. That's okay. The idol's great here. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the vampire is... I didn't catch the vampire. What the frick is Jblade doing? Why are we taking a vampire?
A vampire, get more X-Molts. You're going to kind of hate it because you're going to see this baseball card and it's going to carry all the X-Molt you need, but Yeah, I think this vampire just killing all our luckies is worse than if we had just like done whatever.
Yeah,
That 4 oak scores more, right? Yeah.
wait, does it?
It just does. Maybe it doesn't.
It does hit, despite the fact that it's another idle card, and like that's just how important the smiley face is right now. That's crazy.
Hey.
Despite the fact that it's the family and another idle card, it's just
Yeah.
and the
this
levels too.
Wins. And yeah, I think like buying that idol won that PvP, right? So I mean, hey.
Yeah, no, it did for sure. So it says double chip and double
And here's
baseball.
the baseball card. And now I wonder if like do you just keep it for an extra ante, maybe try and win this next PvP with it before you sell out of it.
Yeah, I think it's worth it, and I think you can drop it if you find something else good that you really want to take here. But I do think that it was 100% a move. This vampire. Okay, we got a non-inf again. This vampire is that's their it's calculating thing. That's their message for when it's calculated. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I was so confused why it said non-inf earlier. I was like, what? Is that a weird bug? But yeah, the vampire, it's just, you can't get any use out of your enhancements. I feel like it can't be the move.
I just feel like we're too into the pair, like, build. Like, we're playing this like it's regular gold stake, and not like we have to beat an opponent in a PvP, you know? Which is like, sometimes it works. When there's no econ in a seed, which there's not like amazing econ, but I feel like the seed is just a little bit too powerful to force like pairs.
Yeah, I mean pairs can definitely work fairly often, I feel like, but I don't know. But then that's the shop where you see that and go, oh crap, this is not what you want to see when you're on pairs. Like if those things hadn't come up, I could have, it could have maybe worked. I guess, okay, given that we're kind of committed to the pair plan, Vampire makes a little bit more sense, because, like, what are you losing? The ability to do Luckies and, like, Hierophant cards, like, do you really care? Probably not. It's probably worth it, especially because we got Baseball Card. But, like, I don't know. Vampire just is so... It's like it is one of the Jokers that suffers most. It probably not. I would say probably red card is worse, but I think it's like maybe the Joker that suffers second most in multiplayer. That Constellation's also way up there.
Well, I don't know. I think I take like Constellation. I think is so much more powerful than Vampire in multiplayer.
Yeah, probably.
Like I actually like the thing is I see a Constellation first shop on like high stakes. Sometimes, like, I still buy that guy. I bought that guy the other day. I would never buy a Vampire. I just feel like...
Yeah, no, that's fair. I still feel like Constellation's very rarely a take, but yeah, I guess those situations. And we're getting these flush house levels, but we have the Turtle Family. Family is such a buzzkill for funneled flush house playing.
I mean, again, there's still a world where this works out, right? Because he scored 250,000 on an idle hit. Oh, those are Jokers. Just take one of those. It's weird. It's weird. We have a lot of X-Mult, a lot of base Mult, and he can play 3 of them, right? Like, he can play, I think 3 of his pairs now beat what Edzy scored last PvP, but we just got stronger. Like, I just don't think. But that was with a good idle hit, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
we got rid of idle now, so maybe.
I actually could definitely see this going to Jay. I mean, we need to start using the family. We need to stop playing these flush houses. We're kind of stuck on them right now.
I just think we don't have the draws consistently for them, right?
I can't see.
Because I think if we see a 4 of a kind, we play it for sure, right? Or if there's a flush house.
Yeah, I definitely think this is. I like this here. You play this flush house and you look for your queen 4 of a kind,
And here's the also. I mean, pairs nice with this Shoot the Moon Steel. You can kind of play like
I mean,
Tear
yeah.
Hard-ish, right?
Yeah. Wait, that's true. Mime is
It does.
insane for J-Blade. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I
J-Blade's
didn't think
gonna
about
be
that.
very happy to see the Mime. I think he takes this PvP too, right? Yeah. The pair's gonna be nice. I
Yeah.
think the idol was the thing that was making Edgy able to compete with it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I was. Yep. No, I think. Yep. I think that actually J-Blade's like strongly favored here. I think I was misreading the situation.
Like Edgy was able to barely beat his score with a really lucky idol hit. No idol now. Yeah. I still feel like stuff could show up that makes like he just has better. I mean, he's just getting all of the levels in pair, right? Because he has.
We didn't pick up the observatory though as the or was that last game that was an observatory? As our helpful What's My Full Plus loudly tells us, we do not have observatory. Wait, that's telescope. Never mind. That doesn't tell us anything about telescope. I'm dumb.
Yeah. I think there was a telescope this game.
I think there
it's helped
was
a lot with.
No, the rank season's been going on for a while.
Ishik is definitely not. He hasn't hit rank 1. He's hit like rank 4 on the leaderboard, I think, peak. I think he's in the top 10 right now, maybe. Maybe he fell out of it, top 10.
Got a brainstorm.
No, he's rank 8 right now. I know he's hit like 4th, I think. Do you say this brains?
Yeah, Eshik is ahead in the shop. I think that J-Blade
Jesus.
probably won't have this for the next PvP.
I don't know if the brainstorm's going to be enough though to win, right? I feel like just playing again, like you just play multiple pairs and you're happy.
I guess so.
Mime.
Yeah, especially with the mime coming in. Yeah, probably.
We was gonna start getting 4 of a kind levels, which is good. Maybe that's what we need to start equalizing things.
It does help a lot.
Right, because the thing is we're just not scaling much.
Yeah.
Like, what's this pair scoring? Right here. It's scoring a lot.
We're
1
J-Blade so far ahead. Oh my gosh.
Rebate though,
Imagine-
brainstorm rebate. Maybe you just roll and you somehow win based on being ahead in the shop, right? You just find jokers J-Blade doesn't potentially.
Yeah, you need some
I
crazy
wonder-
jokers. With the current lineup, like we can't like fully pivot or
It's a good
anything.
MLA. It's a
That's
good
a good
MLA.
MLA.
Seltzer, if we had Idol still, Idol would be dead by now, right?
We're taking it. It doesn't do that much for us. I mean, we got Luckies and Gold Seals, right? But
Or did we take it over? Did we take it over rebate?
we did, yeah.
I don't know if that's the play. I feel like you have to. I think you just have
Okay,
to play
there's-
for the shop.
There's a glass
Oh, there's
card
a gold.
here.
Yes. Okay. I don't think he takes this PvP still though.
I know we play. No way we play this full house, right? When our glass card's on a king. I don't know.
Maybe we have enough kings.
I don't think so. I think we have a lot more queens. So maybe we're going for the safer bet and going for the
Wait,
queens, not worrying about
Vampire
the
the
house.
play. Is Vampire's at a 2x now?
I guess Vampire was the play. I can't believe that I'm saying that, but it feels like it was the play. But okay. And
And we're gonna win this PvP. Like we
As
just
you-
win.
Well, I guess yeah.
3
Still have
million
one hand left. Because this hand
Gets another-
technically can win, but it needs, I think that's like multiple lucky hits in order to win.
If he had the glass, would he have been like
Well, but I
actually
don't-
living?
I don't know that we have
that's
enough.
a lot. I think you need more plus 20s. Like it beats that score. Does he win?
Yeah,
Oh my god, he wins. Right?
no freaking way. Yeah, I think by like, yeah.
Oh my god. And now
By
Jayblade's going to be on
less than a-
one life because he has to play. And this is the problem with pairs over high cards, is that when your only pair is, the thing that you need, like steel or the queens, it like kills your score.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. And now, like, on one life now, yeah, like, I think you just find, like, there's so many ways that you can, like, scam a PvP, I feel like, right? Like, you just find anything. You can build in this glass. Maybe if you're able to get a few deaths build into glass with this preserved seltzer till next PvP somehow. Maybe, like, you can scam the life that way.
Yeah.
Brainstorm's gonna help a lot, though, with this mime.
Oh, there's a freaking bean. If Jayblade can find that before the PvP, which Jayblade's gonna find that before the PvP. That's really good for Jayblade.
I don't know if he is though, right? Because we saw this brainstorm. I feel like no, this is the seltzer. We did see the seltzer.
We're close. We're only a couple rerolls away from it.
That's gonna help. It means that we're gonna actually have, I think, like our best hand every single time. Constellation coming in, so we're gonna see Constellation versus Vampire. We'll chatted a little bit about it.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too late for a Constellation here. I think it's a little bit of a strange take. I think we'd rather be trying to get out here. I think we want to preserve the seltzer because I think our best bet to win is to like find a strength and ideally a death as well. Be able to play a couple glass cards.
I don't think he's thinking of that. I don't know if he like realizes that like might be like the only way he wins, because he won he won the last PvP without the glass, right?
Yeah.
So maybe he just doesn't realize how like important the glass is to like guaranteeing the game. Because once Jayblade finds, like, that's 1 million right there. He needed the lucky hits that he got in order to.
Yeah, I really don't like this Constellation over the mime. We could have had another planet level there. Well, it's up to 1.3, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, the mime, we have.
Yeah, now we got stealing. Oh my gosh, we got a Death Fool.
If you like skip Death Fool with the glass, and you somehow get that seltzer, I think you could still win, right?
What's seltzer at? 3? Oh jeez.
2.
Wait, is that a 2? Oh gosh, it's a 2.
It's a 2. So it's dead here.
Yeah, it's hard though. You've got 3 discards and you can only play 1 hand. I think we've only got that 1 glass in the deck. We've been seeing it a lot, but very easily could just not draw it in the PvP and then we're just doomed.
Are you gonna death the purple seal at 2-1?
No, I don't think so.
Like
we're looking at the
5 million here. Have we seen the bean yet?
Are
we taking the bean over anything, actually?
Oh, wait, that's a good point. Actually, I don't... Yeah, no, you're right. I don't think we can. I think if we had more steals in the deck, we could... Well, there it is.
He's going to have to play the glass to get out because of the way he's like...
Surely Flush House is enough here, right?
If I had to guess. And there's a 4 of a kind there, so you're probably fine. You can even probably, play Flush House. And that way still, like...
Get the gold card in there.
Yeah. Is Hologram our best copy?
For this, yeah. Go, Espev! I don't remember what's the correct way of saying it, but hello. Welcome in. We are commentating the championship game of this tournament. Yeah, and this might even be the final blind, depending on how this goes.
If he gets 4 of a kind, all of his glass, it might be enough. I don't know if it is.
No, why are we dropping the kings here?
I just guess he thinks he needs to play the glass, right? And which means, he's just not playing glass.
He's just not playing the glass. What? We could have had 3 of them.
Oh.
I mean, the flush
He
5
would've
levels
had all
cannot be worth 3 glass, right? That's like a 3 times. Well,
Maybe it
Maybe-
is.
maybe it
Maybe
is.
he's just
Maybe
not
it
playing
is.
the glass until he has it in a flush 5.
maybe.
Or waiting until he has like a re-trigger Joker, I guess. But this isn't gonna win, right? 2 million, the pair levels, mime. Oh, we don't have steel in hand. It's still not enough though. Yeah,
It's,
we're gonna
it's
play
not
multiple.
enough. It's not
Yeah.
enough. We're gonna
Yeah.
play this, get out now, disguise our score, go next.
Yep.
So we desperately need a sun card then to be able to make this a flush 5. We are kind of reliant on it being flush
That
5.
star card works. Star card actually
sure
works.
does. Actually, it's probably better. Well,
Yeah.
it's like the same.
If he plays the flush 5, I think if he finds any re-trigger Joker, he wins. Maybe even the flush 5 of glass could be enough to win. I don't know.
It might.
3x, he was at a 2 million. He would be at like,
It'd be like 9 or 10 million, I think, because we with luckies and with a little bit more planet levels, maybe we get a steal in there.
yeah, DNA. I don't think you can take DNA this late because you're sacrificing one of your scoring jokers here. I mean, if you get it and then you brainstorm DNA a bunch of steel, it will be stronger. But if you like ever miss your draw on the steel, I think this kills you, right? Because you're just down the scoring.
Wait, what do we take it over?
He just
It was over
he took
vampire.
it over the vampire. Yeah,
Yeah. How much steel do we have in?
it's really scary. It's like
Tech.
with mime, like if you get the DNA every single blind on the steel, I think it's worth it. But that's just not guaranteed. Like
gosh,
we missed
we
it here.
miss
No,
it.
we got it here.
Oh,
We got it.
that's
We
a
got it.
steel.
We
Never
got it.
mind.
It was the last straw. That was the very last straw, actually.
I mean, we're seeing. I think we have a couple steel in the deck. And we're seeing over. Like we're seeing 2/3 of our deck
I think
with
that
the
is our only
discards.
steel. I think that's why we took DNA. That
Is
the
it?
only
Oh
steel.
wow.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's also like kind of worth it though, right? Especially if that's our only steal, like that's gonna.
That's what I'm saying. That's
No,
what
I
I'm
think
saying. Like, it is worth it if you get it. The problem I'm scared of is just there is a real chance of bottom decking it, and then you're just down scoring. Like if you don't get it every single time, I think you just are down scoring. I'm pretty sure.
I think because we can very quickly our best brainstorm copy becomes the mime. So every steal's like a ×3 in hand. As long as we copied it, as long as we didn't miss it, like we had like maybe 1 in 9 chances we can see 2/3 of our deck. As long as we didn't miss it in both the small blind and the big blind, I think it's kind of worth.
Yeah. And we got another steal there.
It's nice.
But the thing with that is, it's gonna be. We also have Death Fool. We're gonna have Flush 5 glass going into PvP on HX side. I think the steal though is gonna just beat the Flush 5 glass. That's 6 million with no glass. Oh, it's gonna be kind of tough. Oh, but card sharp for the high pairs.
Wait, did we
not a
switch
high
our
pick.
kings over? Because I see now we have Death Fool up top.
I
Did we
assume.
did it?
Like,
Yep, we did it.
We have a Flush 5. I think you just hold this.
Yeah,
you just hold
yeah.
that.
There's an argument to use it because then you can pop the Emperor and see if you get another one. But
Oh
oh
my God,
my
I think Sock
gosh,
Yeah, it was. I
it's
think
gonna
he
be
needed to find a
close.
reach.
It's gonna be so close. Cause like, yeah, Sock probably wins.
Now we have all the steel.
Yeah, we have. There's so much steel on J-Blade side. Like the mime is gonna go crazy. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
I
What a
think the
great final
Flush
game of the
5
tournament.
glass. We've been getting Flush 5 levels this time. We've been scaling, and we have full glass. Oh, but all the steel. We got so much more skill. That is so much more score.
We've also
And
got
we were-
the palette. We've got 10 hand size.
And we're gonna also have this. Yeah, we have this death, so we're gonna have even more steel.
Yeah, it's
I
2.5
think
million with a
does the
lot
mime
less steel than
win?
we could
Does
have.
the mime win, actually? Like, I think with all that steel. Oh, and we've been scaling hologram, too, with DNA. I didn't even account for that.
True.
But
Not that that's a huge difference, but
like,
it is
is
a difference. It
Yeah.
makes up for the
And here's the
lost.
suck, we actually caught up, so we're actually ahead by the end, which means you have Death Fools, even more steel. I think the mime wins
I think
going
so,
into
too.
here with all this steel.
Because you can have 8 steel in hand. Every one of those is a ×3. If we're copying the sock, which I don't even know if that's correct copy, but I think it is, every one of those is a ×3 as well. That's ×3 to the 5th for Eshik, and only
Oh
and it's
my
times 3
god!
to the
Imagine
8th for
if you rolled
J-Blade.
that idol.
Yeah, that could have given a Sheik the win.
But I mean, the thing is, just the flush 5 is just such a much like stronger base. Well, no, because we have so many levels in pair. It still is stronger, but those pair levels are huge.
We've also the rest of our Joker.
I think the big thing here though is because it's pair. It means that we might, like, if we bottom deck, we might have to start playing some of our clues. Oh, but we don't have to shoot the moon anymore, so it just matters the steal. The steal is all that matters. Oh.
Wait, did we already?
Like, I kind of want to hold that. I want to play the jacks first here because of.
Have we used our hand yet? Don't we want to do? Wait, wouldn't we want to discard and go for DNA? Maybe that's not worth it. It's just one more steal.
In a high card game, I think that's ideal. I don't know if it is paired because you're just likely to, because you can't play high card, right? So you need to find a pair.
Yeah, but that was another ×3 on that hand. I think it would have been worth.
Big score, and we don't get full flush
we
5.
We missed one of them.
But that's 100. No, that's 1 billion. Isn't that?
Yeah, wait.
That is one. And he gets
nope,
the lucky
nope,
hit.
nope. That's 100 million. That's 176 million.
That is 100 million. That's because E7 is 10 million. You're right. Yeah. But the lucky hit, he barely gets above it, but he plays another hand with card sharp. This is down some of the foil, but it's not down that much.
Would the extra glass have been enough? No, I think J-Blade's
one extra glass. I mean,
it's another 3 times. No, yeah, it's not. Well, if J-Blade didn't have another good hand, because it might have been forced to play a pair, it might have come down to missing that glass. I don't know if J-Blade would have been able to have another comparable hand, but we didn't need much more. Even if we played 2 steal, it might still be enough. But that loses like ×9 from it.
So he scored 2. He would have scored 100. Like, what was it with no lucky hit? Because we wouldn't have had a lucky hit, right? So it would have been.
Wait, did we got a lucky hit? Oh, it's not enough. Yeah. Without a lucky hit, it's not enough then. Okay. Dang. Yeah. Still a discard 2. What a freaking game. Holy crap. So
huge. Yeah, and I mean, it's like everything ramped up right that last ante. Everything you needed, right? All the glass came together.
Both players, their builds just went to the moon in completely different ways, which was super cool to see.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What a game.
All that work for the vampire, too. All that work for the vampire. But you kind of needed it though, because if you lose any of the earlier PvPs, I mean,
that's true. And a vampire might have been I think it was probably the difference in one of them. Oh man.
Yeah, there was definitely a PvP we lost by at least a 2x, and vampire was a 2x.
Man.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. No DNA, no sock. I think J-Blade still wins, right?
Maybe. Probably, yeah, because there was only like 1 or 2 steal. Oh, you mean wait? Actually, I don't know. I was thinking the other way around. I feel like it could have gone either way. It could have gone either way because we hadn't played the 5 glass yet, which is a huge boost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I actually don't think. I think it would have gone into Ashik. Because I also think we had a better copy to target with our brainstorm, because I think the family, without either of those, I think the family was the best thing. Because eventually the hologram got better, but that was because of DNA, right? So I think Ashik would have maybe had it. It would have been really close though. It's hard to say.
Did the DNA helping the hologram scale also matter that PvP? Kind of did, if we had gotten full glass, right?
Yeah, if we had gotten full glass, that might have made the difference. Yeah, I mean, JV had another discard, so we could have maybe found another good hand. But yeah, I don't know. That was close. That was a good game.
Yep. And now, no.
Well, now I think I'm gonna probably, if Edzy's still around and available for that experimental game, we'll do that. Although before that, I need a snack. Heck, I might even take a break, make myself some ramen, I feel bad leaving chat hanging for that long, but it's like short enough that I don't really want to end stream. But like I'm really freaking hungry because I have not had a meal today. And yeah, I've been awake for what, like 6 hours because I started streaming 6 hours ago. Yeah, I'm really hungry. Anyways, I'll go figure that out. Thomas, thank you so much for joining. It was really great to have you commentate with me.
Yep.
It was fun. Great caster to cast with.
That's what I do sometimes, every now and then.
Nice. Well, do it when you can because you're good at it. So it's good to have you. Sorry if I yap too much. I feel like I talk over people sometimes, but it was great.
You talk because you know how the game works. So
yeah, you do too. We both doing all the yap. All right. Well, see ya. Okay. So Edzy, are you still around? I wish I had something to heat up in the microwave really quick, but I'm like all out of easy microwavable food. I might go see if there's just like something in there somewhere that's quick, because like ramen takes me like 5-10 minutes, and I don't want to. I hate leaving stream just sitting there AFK for that long, but what I'm hearing is the big leagues need to call me up, by the way. I mean, if we need more casters, I think you would be, I think you're a great caster. I think. Okay, I'm going to keep you in mind if Zeno ever has a mention for more casters. Actually, maybe I should just mention that preemptively. I don't think he's probably looking for more casters right now, but yeah. Surely given the Edzy being in You Know Me. Yeah. It would be, I mean, yeah, it would be cool to have you there. Let me make a note of this and probably message Santa later. Yeah, only if there's need. Because I think we had like a need at like the start of the previous season, but I think we ended up like, people were pretty consistent with casting. But yeah, there's also like talk of like casting being like, I don't know, we'll see what happens for next season. Actually, there's nothing really to say there. That's something else. I am so hungry. I need to find some food. Edzy, are you still around? Should I message Edzy? I'll message Edzy. Because if Edzy's not around, I'll just in stream. We can test out experimental later. Search Edzy. Wait, okay. Where's Edzy? Gosh, I'm so hungry. Are you still around and want to test out experimental? If not, another time, it's totally fine. I need some food anyways, but can grab a quick snack. Oh, you're here. Oh, hello. Saw the message. Hello. Yeah, if you're still down, I'm down. Although I do need I am so hungry. I have not eaten a meal today, and you can see how long I've been streaming. So I need some food. I mean, I had a banana and some crackers, but that's about it. I hopefully have something quick to go eat really quick. I said that twice. Yeah. And then let's regroup in 10 to 20. Yeah. Should I in stream? Should I just leave it going? It's such an awkward time. Like, if it was like an hour, I didn't stream. If it was like 5 minutes, obviously I don't. 10 to 20, I'd probably just leave stream going, right? Depends on what I'm getting. Am I getting a snack or am I getting a meal? I'm probably just gonna get a snack. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna go. I might be back in 2 minutes, or might be back in like 5 to 10 with some ramen. The more I'm thinking about how hungry I am, the more likely ramen is looking because I need food and I don't think I have a quick meal. If I have a quick meal, I'll grab that. I will check, but I don't think I have anything to eat quick. So I'll be back. Thank you all for hanging out for the tourney. If you're heading out, catch you later. Thanks for hanging around. Otherwise, see you in a sec. Eat ramen, ice cream, popcorn, but not seltzer. Yes, which I like all those things besides seltzer because I do not like carbonated things. So that actually, if I had all those things, I have ramen. I could steal my sister's popcorn, but she'd be mad. You know what? I could just heat up a thing of popcorn. Maybe that'll be my food. That's a different thing from my sister's popcorn. We do have bags of popcorn. I think I'll heat up some microwave popcorn. That's the move. Okay. All right. We do ramen's not the strat. Popcorn is the meta here. I'm going to get some popcorn. I will be back in like 3 minutes and be eating popcorn. So you'll enjoy some crunch ASMR, I guess. Yeah, I'll be back. I got popcorn. I got some like crackers and meat and cheese and pickles. I got stuff. We have sustenance. Should probably change stream title. Plus 20 molt. Heck yeah, we got plus 20 molt and whatever the heck pickles and crackers and meat and cheese gives. Okay. Trying experimental multiplayer version with Edzy. I almost hit the stop streaming button instead of that. Dude, my brain. This is what I've got. It looks like an egg, but it's not an egg. That is a ball of cheese. I thought they were smaller. It says bite size. That's weird. That doesn't seem bite size. I mean, I could eat that in one bite, but do I want to? Not really. Not really. I thought there was more of them and they were smaller, but there's like 4 in the thing and they're quite large. So I just grabbed one because I'm sharing it with my sisters and I felt bad taking half of them. There's 3 of us. So I'm like, well, one it is, I suppose. I almost took 2. I put it away and then I got it back out to get a second one. I was like, I better not. And they were excited about the cheese, so. But yeah, we have popcorn. We have things. So, okay. This, gonna need some better food in here. I was in a rush, okay? I don't wanna keep everyone waiting for like 10 minutes while I make some ramen. I don't have anything better than that, really. Well, I could make a sandwich, but that all takes like 10 minutes. Giving the flavor off the popcorn bag afterwards. Can't talk to that biscuit. You kind of are, but not because the flavor, like, I would eat the flavor off of something like that, but the popcorn bag is all, like, laminated paper. That's the gross part. Oh, man. I'm so hungry. I'm so fucking hungry, man. Okay. Oh. And do I need that experimental version? Lava sent it to you, right? Could you pass it along? Because I do not have that. That seems like it's not... I guess Lava said it was on the GitHub, so I guess I guess it is publicly available, but... If you didn't think that's a lot easier. Well, it's not that hard to go find it, but... Thank you. That is helpful. Okay. Let me get that in here. Bellagio mods. Multiplayer. Oh wait, that's not how you do that. I need to download it. I can't just do that. I need to download. There we go. And then delete the other multiplayer. Yeah, we can just get it with the launcher, no problem. Alright. Extract here. And then delete. And then close that out. And there we go. Back to Bellagio we go. Open up the actual game. Oh, thank you, Grier, for the follow 2 hours ago, and Churis for the follow 4 hours ago. $50 still around. Jen and Kev, 87 for the follow. I think everyone else I saw when they followed. Anyone else hear weird sound? Was that in game? I don't know. Where's that? I don't know. I'm sorry I heard a weird, like, deep, strange sound while I was opening up the game, but I could be wrong. I was trying to remember what Edzy's yes was doing. I was like, oh yeah, it's me asking for the bag. I was like, wait, is that the popcorn bag? Is that the music the sound? No. Oh man. Oh, did I move back to here? Nope. No. Oh, we gotta reset the game capture, don't we? Oh, done. Very good. Okay. All right. Go. Just oh, thank you. I'm gonna check out the lobbies real quick before I join the live though, because I'm not quite ready anyways. Because I kind of want to eat a little bit of this first, so I'm not just like. I feel bad making you wait. I feel I can shove food in my face a little bit more. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm done calling the Major League Discord. Got the experimentals. Wait, what's the... Okay. So here's the timer changes. Default, it's what it is right now. No animations. Shorter timer, minus animations. I don't like that. I don't like forcing people to play without animations. I'm good. It's kind of, that's really lame for streaming because I like the animations. I feel like that makes the game look better. And, but then I'm like, as someone who gets timer pressured, especially with freaking 100 timer, that sounds awful. I hate that. I hope that'll be like a option never the required. 300-second timer minus animation, which starts immediately. Ugh. Okay. And then that's just, you get like a vagabond hand, you just don't have. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's not. Well, it could be pretty bad with vagabond. I don't know. Timer doesn't count down when animation is going. It doesn't remove them, is my understanding. Oh, okay. That's less bad. That's less bad. It still seems kind of strict, but I don't know. Number 6, you're still going. I am still going for some reason. We casted the rest of the thing, and now we're trying out the experimental. Because I'm really interested in the experimental. Guys, who just want to do it. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Oh gosh, we got a PPC timer. $90 seconds plus 15 per hand played minus animations. I was told that when this is implemented, it would be very generous. This does not seem very generous. That might be a fine amount of time, but like... I don't know, man. I don't know. And Small World. Oh, interesting. Small World's like a different add-on thing. And what was that thing that gets brought up the most for that stretch timer? Yeah. I don't know. I think timer is fine-ish as it is. I think a PvP timer is needed. I don't know if this is the right amount. I think a PvP timer is needed. But, yeah. Removing speedrun? Didn't see much else in that? Yeah. Removing speedrun thing. Okay. So, where's, see bans and rework tab for details? Yeah. Speedrun bans. Experimental standard. Golden ticket is back up to $4, but still uncommon and still shows up regardless of whether you have gold cards. Sorry, but I don't know if it's the right way. Time's fine, but stalling is one thing that should be addressed. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, stalling PvP does need to be dealt with. I don't really think that people really stall that much outside. I mean, some people do, I guess, but like they're kind of just playing the game, you know? I don't know. What else? What else was changed? Oh yeah, to-do list is $5 instead of $4 for some reason. I don't totally understand why. That seems like one of those pointless changes that just adds more things with the symbol to confuse more people without really improving the game. Kind of like the seltzer and the bean change, which I hate. Oh wait, does this mean the bean is unnerfed in this version? That's kind of cool, but why not seltzer? But seltzer doesn't need to be. The seltzer nerf does not help anything of the game. It just it fixes one thing and adds new things in equal measure. Usually stalling for blind skips. I mean, yeah, I guess that's an issue. But this doesn't really. I mean, I guess the pressure timer does kind of, but it puts a player in a weird situation where like you're stalling, but you're also waiting for the. I don't know. That's not. I think the way to solve the stalling for blind skips is to just like. Well, you'd have to get rid of skip off as well, but you get rid of skip off and you hide enemy location, and then stalling for blind skips is fixed. Like boom, it's taken care of. Like I don't know. Because there's no player who's seltzer complaining about it. Oh man, not skip off. Do we really care about skip off? Like, if we could fix a game issue by just removing a joker and removing an unnecessary thing that's been there from the start of the game, instead of messing with the timer, like, you do. Okay, maybe skip off, like, maybe it only updates in PvP. Yeah, you could have it only update in PvP the same way that like Taxis does, and then you're good. You know. So you just change skip off slightly, which honestly is probably better anyways, because I feel like skip off in itself, that's like one of those changes they got as all of the other jokers that probably should have been added to skip off as well, because you can mess with it mid blind with mid anti, which is weird. So not game issues, player issue, but people find any reason to stall. But you don't actually have like a legitimate, like right now there are legitimate game reasons to stall. If you remove that, then it's 100% a game issue, right? What did they do this time? All right, they're probably not gonna like. Well, okay. Apparently, justice is back. That's one of the changes. To-do list got randomly buffed to $5. Seems weird. Yeah, there's the document. I thought it wasn't public, but apparently it kind of is public. I don't know. Apparently, it was pinned in Bean's chat. Like maybe it wasn't originally public, but it was pinned in Bean's chat. The person who pinned it maybe didn't know, or maybe it was public. Maybe it was public to begin with. I don't know. But yeah. There's all sorts of like different hammer changes. To-do list of $5. Oh yeah, mime is red and bears uncommon. That's right. Yeah, I know people have talked about this before. What's that supposed to fix? What's the point in that? Can someone tell me what the reasoning is for that? Does anyone know? I forget. No reason for it. I remember it was talked about like there was some legitimate reason at one point. I thought. I better think maybe they don't change ever. Yeah, that's like. I'm starting to. I'm throwing gold at the still. Yeah, okay. Mime generally is better. But does it fix a game issue to switch the rarity? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. On computer, I don't know. It's. I'm gonna do a tier list. On how I think about the changes. I'm gonna do it soon. Nightmare wanted to join, but I might also just do it solo. I don't know. I might just do it tonight. Well, I don't know. I didn't figure out if I'm doing it with anyone or if I'm doing it by myself. But I want to do a tier list. Is there ever the problem is high card is already considered weaker than 5-card hands? Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna fight whatever I want. It's all dumb. I'm gonna rare similar rares because rate the rare skips. That's true. There you go. And so it makes it easier to pivot to high card. That's a good thing. Like having to keep your options open, you can keep options more easily with mine, which comes up more often. That's a positive thing for the game. They do Idol and Bloodstone Chad. Oh, you're not gonna believe. Wait, what did they do? No, these are just the regular changes. Yeah, those are the normal changes. I was jokingly gonna say you're not gonna believe this, Chad. It's the first and second card once each, but no, yes. But then I was like, wait a second, did they actually change it? Because the idol what threw me off. Oh my gosh, idol is rare. No, that they changed. That's a change. That wasn't in the document. Is this a what? Idol's rare? I was like, wait a second, Idol shouldn't be here. Why is Idol here? Or at least maybe I was like, well, maybe they just added this thing, but. Name a visual fix Bloodstone, because it's 1 in 23. Visual effect. Well, it's good that they made the Bloodstone one visible, because I think this is relevant to know, because you can't fish from multiple hands with Bloodstone in the PvP, and you should know that, but... Oh, thank you, Grant, for the 4-month sub. Like, it'll show up even more due to rate the riskiest, but I don't know. Numbers. Yeah, I'll rare apparently. Dude, I don't... The only thing I like about this... The only thing I would like about this... is this. This... Beautiful. I don't even know if it makes it worth all the other things you're getting considered. It's experimental, so it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. But this... I hope this one stays. Drop all the other experimental changes. This is a good one. Keep this one. Freaking keep this one. Oh my gosh. That was the first one I saw, and I'm just like, yes. And then all the other ones like, oh, okay. But like, none of the other ones are like horrible. The idle rare isn't listed in the document, so I don't know if that's supposed to be in this or if this was like a mix-up from something else, but if it is supposed to be in this, I don't know. And the Mind Baron thing is weird. I don't know why those aren't listed in the reworks. Maybe this is a different version. Maybe the Mind Baron isn't switched in this one. I don't know. Yeah, Bloodstone's the normal fix. They just have it indicated now. The version what was intended. Oh yeah, that's right. Lava sent it to you, and Lava was like, I don't actually know what this is, so maybe this is... Well, it was the most recent one on the GitHub, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean it's the, like, intended one. It could just be another test version someone put out. Sure, the timer change should be fine. Yeah, the timer change is the most important one to try out. Like, okay. These other changes, I can have problems with them, or I can like them, or whatever. But a lot of those are more philosophical things. Not a lot's going to come from playtesting. Timer, on the other hand, that you need to try it to see how it is. I think some of these other things, maybe after you play it for like a long period of time, right? You can see how they kind of affect the game as a whole. And I can disagree with them on a philosophical level, or agree with them, such as with speedrun. But they don't change that much immediately and obviously, right? I've been showing UI updates are super cool though. Yeah, I haven't seen exactly what those were. There's something here, right? Because this is new, right? Oh yeah, because there was like just a ton here and now they're split into different tabs. That's really nice. I don't know what the other UI changes are, but let's get the story of MLB. There was someone that put a forum post that was asking, that was saying like we should replace Legacy with Major League rules. What do you think about that, Zeno? Because I feel like Legacy has its place. I don't know about that. Yeah, Bacon. It was Bacon and Owen vouching for that. Bacon was the one that said it. I think Owen was agreeing heavily. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that one. I don't think they're respecting Legacy as a format, to be honest. I think Legacy is a decent format. I think it needs work, but I think it's decent. It's fine. I think the order makes sense, though, when players are not streaming. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I think the glass needs to be toyed around with and see what could be different. But I think Legacy has some. I don't know. Oh, I need a different S-Mods version. Oops. Wait, do I need it if it's... Oh, do you still have the lobby open, Edzy, or is that... Did I copy that correctly? Noter is fun, but you need to be able to watch the game back or you go crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Do the hype thing on your YouTube video and the button was there, can you only do it within 24 hours? I have no idea what the hype thing is, so I would have no idea, but thank you for trying to do that. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing that. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have my headphones on.
No,
Or I guess. Is it echoing?
No. Sounds good.
Hold on. But yeah, so there were a couple of timer rules. I set this one to the craziest, which is timer's always on. It pauses during animations. And I think the calculate score button like costs you time or something.
Oh. Okay.
But oh, did I not give you the code? But I mean, in terms of that, like, I don't know. We'll see how it is, because I have no like opinion on it yet. I'm just not gonna play with this modifier. You have a particular deck you want to play?
Not necessarily. So this is the one that's always on, you said? And you said
Yes, always on.
It?
Pause during animations. There's also a PvP timer.
Okay.
But we can take it slow.
Activating time when you reach PvP speeds up the time for the other player? Really?
Yeah.
Along with it
like,
always
if
being
you
on?
get to PvP, you can like double the timer speed or something.
Then what's the point of it always being on? Like, okay, all right.
Well,
we'll
that
try
way,
it.
like, you can't, like, players can't just wait, for the other person to skip, I guess.
Okay.
But I'm not entirely sure, because, like, why wouldn't they just wait to skip anyways? And I guess that means whoever's lowest life just dies, right? Because they'll just keep losing lives.
Well, it's probably not worth it to take that risk to lose a life, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be a pretty
But,
extreme scenario
I mean,
for the risking
we'll
losing
see,
a life to
we'll
be worth stalling for skip.
Let's do it.
Okay. All right.
Do you want to mute, or do you want to just talk?
I'll
I mean,
probably-
yapping, like...
Oh, the lives thing that shows your opponents is really cool. I don't know. I'm down either way. The problem is I do kind of want to keep eating, so I might be crunching in your ear if we stay unmuted.
That's fine.
Wait, so does it reduce? Okay, calculator takes time and it also reduce. What's the why? Why does calculator both
Oh, it
take
takes
time?
and it reduces your timer?
Yeah, I thought the whole point of. Wait, now timer froze?
That's funny. I think it's a little bit faster.
Oh, because animations.
Before
Okay.
it took more time.
It is a little bit faster. Why not just have it be instant if it costs time? I thought the whole point was.
Yeah, I don't know in that regard. I mean, because that's why I always thought that. What was the voucher? It was plus hand size, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was too busy yapping. But maybe just like a holdover from like previous thought process of making it take a little bit more time. It's also maybe it's
That
like
seems weird
just
to me.
smoother that way.
I don't know. I always like how it's in the PvP. It just instantly shows you the time. I feel like that's just better. She is stupid when you calculate high carbon double. Obviously, it just give you time to stop and think about what you're doing. The foolishness of your actions. Yeah. Let's go. This is risky. Okay, let's go. That's. Never punished.
And also, if you open up lobby info, you can see how many skips the other players made. And there's also a
Oh.
sound for skipping.
Okay. That does the opposite of what I was thinking should be done to reduce stalling,
Yeah,
but
just like
you know.
remove the skip, the knowledge of skips.
Yeah. Okay, let's.
But the one thing I suggested, which I thought might be okay, is if you have this skip UI, but it only updates when you get into the PvP.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
It is valuable to know if your opponent has skipped, but like if you make it only activate in the PvP, then it's like it's not as like bad that it's what's it called? Hold on, I need to figure out what Joker to buy.
Yeah, the timer constantly ticking is. Gosh, we're doing it to test it, but I would never do this like for a casual fun game like this.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. What was I trying to say?
Okay, that's gonna score too much. Unfortunately, I can't get a last hand there. Is this one? Oh, I think I can play this, right?
Almost won.
Gosh, this feels... I feel like this timer is pressuring me a little bit, and this isn't even like that... I mean, I know I'm talking a little bit, but like... This isn't even like that complicated of things to work with. I probably don't need that, right? Yeah.
But I guess what I was thinking was that like this is a way to kind of remove the stalling problem. Like if two players have an idle, or like it's an idle seed and players are like, should I skip or should I wait for my opponent to see if they skip on the big blind, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Actually, does this win? Time to use the calculator.
The timer, you mean? Yeah.
I'm thinking about the game itself, but not like this game, but like the general game and how these changes affect it.
Yeah, trying to do that while also playing is like... Watching some roll time is really funny with the timer. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, I think I probably should have taken that earlier. Okay.
Speed up the timer.
Oh gosh, it goes like twice as fast. That
Yes,
can't be
I
good.
believe it
That
goes
can't
twice
be
as
right.
fast.
My gosh.
So
If you full skip, it's 150
seconds.
seconds.
Okay, hold on. I'll pause the timer. Well, pause quotation mark. So.
I mean, you can let it run if you want, but I did like sit there stun locked looking at it, so I appreciate you stopping it because of that specifically. Got you're back on the team for now. Okay. How's the new timer feel? I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Like I was saying, it feels. Yeah, it feels Oh, there's the PvP timer, so now you can do that. Okay. Whatever we're testing, this is only one of the versions, but I don't like this version. I don't like this version. Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, it's like...
one is just animations. Oh shit, my turn.
Wait, I can click the
Okay.
timer? Oh yeah, I can, because it's...
Yeah, and this is the PvP timer, and it increases every hand. So I think this is pretty generous.
Okay. We'll see. This one I have no opinion. Yeah, but specifically the outside PvP timer, whatever the one we're working with is, it's like a set time, and it's always ticking down, and it stops during animations. I don't like this one. Without the animations removed, yeah. I saw that one, which is probably a positive. We do have a PvP timer, yeah. I do think that probably I do think probably the removing animation reducing the timer a bit. You might as well.
Oh, I misplayed.
Just for the
I should have
sake
included
of-
one extra one of these.
Doesn't matter. What the frick did you get there? Okay. Don't think I can beat that. Maybe if I can do another. Is the full house actually better though, or is it better just like go 5 of a kind? I don't think I win either way. I don't think it really matters.
Nightmare buffer.
Wait, did you turn off the timer?
Isn't it going?
No,
no,
'cause
no,
now it says
now it should
112.
be-
Oh, because I'm playing hands.
Cause yeah.
5 of a kind might have done it. I don't think it would have anyways. Well, you got Some I don't. Maybe just played it. Maybe we'll play Flush House Drum. There's 100. Yeah. It starts 100. And it's a bank. When it goes up 15 seconds every time you play a hand. Yep.
Oh, so it's a 300-second timer.
Oh, it's still 300 seconds?
Yeah. I
Why?
guess so.
Why is it? Okay, it should definitely not be the same amount in the first ante. It should be a little bit more. Maybe not a lot more, but it should be a little bit more in the first ante. Okay. Throw a rock at
How
you.
am I still so poor? Oh, that's right. I bought this voucher. Yeah, I'm definitely not locked in.
Wait. Wait, what? Is this bugged?
What? What happened?
I bought Overstock and I'm seeing 4 things in the shop.
That's funny.
I
That's
just have Overstock Plus?
I only saw 3, so that doesn't seem fair. Wait, did you buy a Joker? Did you buy something before?
Yes. But it refilled the 4.
You refilled 4?
There's 4. I just have 4 Jokers in the shop now. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens when I get to the next.
That is really funny though.
Huh. So we got a Overstock, the Super Overstock Plus 2-in-1 deal. I don't know if that's correct, but yeah, I'll do that.
Use tower there.
Let me just do that, right? That should be enough, probably. Which I guess means we look for another jack. I feel like I can't be as optimal because I need to constantly be thinking about the timer.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I just when I read this, I really didn't like it, and I also like for me, thinking about your optimal play is like the best part of Ball.
Yeah.
So I understand like having a timer, especially in a PvP game, but having
Just
it
kinda
like
kill what
always
Brawl
on
Trades
to
about it, I feel
feel
like.
that
Yeah.
enjoyable.
So did you buy Overstock?
I did buy Overstock.
Do you have Super Overstock?
I bought Overstock, and it gave me it just refilled to 3.
Okay, I have Super Overstock for some reason. I don't know how this could. No, yeah, I just still have it. I just still have it.
Why are you griefing me?
Pizza must study the method. Is that about the timer? Or is that about the Super Overstock?
Oh wait, no. I do have 4. I do have 4.
Oh,
It
okay.
refilled with 4 on this shop.
Weird.
Okay, that is a bug for some.
Oh, they're talking about the
tough
Nightmare buffer. I don't have strong opinion on Nightmare buffer either way. I think it could be removed, and that's. I think you can do either way. Like, I don't think it makes a huge difference to the game. At least in my. Do I? There's multiple Jokers I kind of want here. We don't need this guy, right? That's not doing much if we play our best hands. Is it crazy to skip this? Maybe a little bit. I'm doing it.
Oh fuck! I pressed the calculate score button, and then I saw the timer go down, and I didn't read what the score was, so I just like played the hand anyway. I wasn't trying to win, but it did win, and I was like, oh, whoops.
That sucks.
That's really good.
What I'm doing here could very well get me killed. But it's making me a lot of money. Is that enough? That's enough, right? So how much does the timer go down? It's like 4 seconds along with the... Okay. This is kind of similar. I wish they would just remove the time it takes to calculate. Like, there's no reason for it. There's really no reason for it, I feel like, if you get the... I don't know. This is what? Yeah, they broke Overstock, yeah. My funny calc test. Is that why they left it in so people could keep their funny calc test? I wondered if that's why. That actually might be why. Okay, if we're gonna leave this in, this is a good change. The telling what shop you're in. I still think that you just remove opponent location. Oh, so you did take that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't want that. I don't think I need that, but I can't do campfire with this, can I? Can I?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try. This is
on white stick? A green stick?
I mean, you're not keeping Conjone in the lineup forever either, are you? Like,
I guess that's true.
Take a PvP win now. I guess the animation thing helps, but still it's the time clicking it, so it doesn't totally fix the issue. That seems pretty good.
There is handy
well,
too, right? So it's easier to buy sell.
So people are forced to play handy? I don't like that. I don't use handy.
Yeah.
I just use better mouse and keyboard to
Well, I mean,
right click
technically,
things.
yeah. With a permanent timer, you're basically like always forced to play handy.
Less of a disadvantage to players who don't use calc. Well, but then you could just reduce the timer more. Like you could just reduce the time. I mean that's fair, but like just whatever the time is that it takes, just add that to the timer reduction, just to make it smoother. Like it's still gameplay wise the same. You just don't have to sit there and wait for a second and a half. In fact, it's probably better to have the time wait, because you can think for a second in that span. But like I think just I don't know. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I need to do this. I need to like think about what I'm doing instead of just blindly playing things.
While you were chatting to stream, I kind of played with the conjoined.
Yeah. I might be able to beat it anyways.
Score,
I might be able to beat it anyways. Yeah.
Deal, to be honest.
I kind of forgot about that. Oh, am I gonna break mine too? Then that might happen.
Oh. Timer.
Oh gosh.
Forgot about this.
You could have just not done it. That would have been chill.
Well, yeah, but like we're trying to test out the new timer.
Yeah. Okay, I think this beats that though, right? Yeah, cool.
Sure.
We'll buy a long shot. Okay. It steamrolls it. Man, I was hoping for this card. This isn't enough, is it? Oh, it actually is enough.
Is conjoined? Nice. Oh, I guess let me pause the timer. Does conjoined, if you nightmare buffer a conjoined hand, will it like score based off when you submitted it or when it like scores?
I don't know. I would assume based on when you submitted it, right? Because I think if your opponent plays a hand, I think it's based on when you submit it. Yeah, when you submitted it. Okay.
Because I've seen I'm seeing Joker display ticket down every time you play a hand. So I like kind of assumed no, because it would like calculate, like the Joker would activate upon like once you unpaused it.
Conjoined should scale based off PvP timer. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, I don't think it. Okay, let's go. I think we want this. We've got freaking super overstock is funny. I think these two should get us out, and then we don't have to bother with this anymore.
Yeah, we do have overstock. That's so funny. Or double overstock.
Yeah. Strength full. Sure.
New to-do list.
Did
you asteroid me? What happened to my level?
Oh yeah, I threw a rock at you. I think you threw one at me anyways. I think we're even.
Did I? I don't.
Yeah.
I usually don't. Oh yeah, I took the asteroid because I wanted to make room for a respawn. Now I remember. It wasn't anything personal. It was just
no, mine was personal. I don't think it was during the overstock.
I see. Score. Awful. Uh-oh.
should just play those with that. I was thinking I was gonna, but no, we want to find the other. Oh yeah, that's right. Gold cards are freaking $4 now.
Probably did not need to calc that one.
Frick. Does this? I don't know that this wins. I guess I can make the flush house. Okay.
How much money?
If that wins, I could use the sun. Well, no, then we don't have that. Does it win if I go like this? I think so. Oh no, because then we don't. Oh shoot! Oh, I messed up. I think I messed up. Yeah, I hate this timer. I hate this timer. 100%. I just lost a life because of it. Like, no, this is absolutely abysmal. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the PvT timer seems solid so far. That was dumb of me. If I had thought like another second, I could have realized what I was doing wrong there, but I didn't. Okay, Bean seems pretty good. And it's unnerved, which is great change, but also unnerved Seltzer. Like, come on, do the other half.
Oh,
please.
it is unnerved. Okay, so they did unnerf the Bean. And
yeah, but for some
keep the nerf
stupid reason, Seltzer. Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, I don't mind it.
Seltzer,
There
no,
were
Seltzer
other
nerf
changes that
doesn't.
I dislike more.
Oh, that's fair, but the Seltzer nerf, I am of the strong opinion that it doesn't fix anything from the game. It just fixes one thing and breaks another, and it just kind of leads to like why? I don't know.
Forgot I had purple seals in this deck. It's been so long.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a good card. Did I ever? No, I ended up not being able to do that. That's right. Do I have any other purple seals? Yeah, there's one other one. Okay.
Hello there, purple seal.
Sure. Could do that, I suppose. Just like this, I guess. Yeah, I do not like this timer. I do not like this timer. This is like I'm playing speed. It's like I'm playing Speed Lottery, which I don't mind, but I don't want all Bellotro to be Speed Lottery.
Yeah, I agree.
Is this enough? No. Okay, so I need to go all of that. Unlock that anyways. Good. Ridiculous overstock built-in. Yeah.
God.
Like Speed Lottery, yeah, it's like Speed Lottery without the fun parts of Speed Lottery. Like you're playing the normal game, but you just like have to kind of play fast, like you're playing Speed Lottery.
What do I get rid of?
Oh wow.
This. Oh, hard punished.
Let's go. Let's use this now, I think. Okay, and then we go. We definitely can drop that. And then, nah, probably drop that. Sorry.
Want the ticket, huh? Or the game.
Yeah, I like to gamble.
Basically giving me $40 in the PvP. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just wait till I get my times 4.
Time. I still have $80.
Yeah, this sucks. I feel like I've been kind of rushing this whole time, and I'm still running up against it. Like, I'll be fine, I think, but it's
Easy mode.
See, this is the thing I hate about speed Bellatra is you suddenly you can make your post 20 seconds to 10 seconds. That is not a good thing for base game Bellatra. That is not a good thing
Okay.
for base game Bellatra.
It was more for me to do, but I couldn't choose between two tarots and basically had to.
Okay.
Doop, 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 doop.
I don't know what it. I specifically was doing that to. That was stupid of me. Oh, well, that's fine.
Generational bottom deck, I think.
Uh-oh. I'm about to see my own. Okay. Yo! Keldor777, thank you for the raid. Uncomfy.
Absolutely generational bottom deck.
Oh, that's rough.
I'll just.
Oh yeah,
post
that's on
them.
me, huh? Do I care about these? I could do this in case. I mean, we could hold this now. Let's do this. No. I don't know if I've ever done that. Like, ripped the High Priestess in a PvP and then gotten the hand I was looking for. Like, that's pretty great. No gambling it. Or I mean,
There's a-
oh wow, look at
you
that
press the
gambling hit.
timer?
That's huge. Huh? Oh,
Can you press the timer?
yeah.
I wonder if the calculate score button will take my money. No. Alright, take my score.
Oh,
And it does.
it doesn't.
apparently.
That's good.
It is beatable.
That's inconsistent though. Now that there's a timer in PvP, I think they should either remove the time penalty outside or they should probably add it in, which I don't love the idea of them adding it in PvP, but like it kind of just makes sense if you got a PvP timer.
It's close, but
The whole point is like to people who don't use timer chance. Oh wow, that's close. Okay, about the scrap. No.
huge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Uh-oh. I feel like we saw the same thing at the same time. I had very different reactions to it. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate.
It's possible because I intentionally played around this Joker because of one of the other Jokers we have in our roster.
Yeah. See, I was liking that rough gem money.
Okay, that's funny. I'm gonna lie, I'm surprised you even have rough gem.
Not anymore, but I did.
Where'd you fit rough gem? You didn't have oops card?
I know I didn't take oops. Oh my gosh, I didn't take oops. Oh no, it's
Yep,
even
yep,
worse.
there's
It's
a-
even
there's an
worse.
oops in this
It's
feed,
even
by the
worse.
way, so that-
I forgot about the oops.
There's indeed an oops in this.
I was just sad because I didn't I went diamonds instead of hearts. I completely forgot about the frickin' oops. Holy crap. Oh.
might be slightly bad for you.
Maybe a little bit. Okay. I don't know. I'll be fine. I'll figure something out.
Yeah. It's never really a bloodstone seed, anyways.
Oh, but you've been making money off business card too. Sheesh.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think I had
been a
blood.
few
Yeah,
monkeys,
when
right?
this. Yeah. What's this? Okay. Do I have any? Yeah, I want to get another one of those ideally. That's greedy, but I think I gotta.
Actually, a little surprised that the animation pause is like so clean.
Oh yeah,
I
the
thought it
timer.
would be like the buggiest thing. No.
I guess I can probably with this and this we're probably good, huh? Oh, well, this one I'll just keep them. Dang it! 2 in the open hand, the other 2 in the bottom 12. Whatever.
I should have dropped it.
That's enough. That's probably enough, right? Yep. Ooh. It's kind of nice. I should take the other one, but I don't know why I didn't do that.
Fortunately, there are a lot of suns in this seed, so you can move into Bloodstone.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Box as well. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Wait. Oh, I see the speed now. I was gonna ask you to speed it up. I've used 3 wheels with this dice, and none of them have hit, by the way. Not a single one. Probably shouldn't have
Sometimes it
rolled
feels
with
like dice isn't actually compatible with wheels.
Yes.
Well, Astro Shield only does so much when you send multiple of them at me. It's rude.
Nice hand. Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Slightly awkward.
Hmm. Yeah, it'd be very unlucky not to draw. Okay. Aha! I was hoping that'd be enough to give me that. Okay, here I have to do that. That's good. Well, I can wait, I suppose. Well, I'll do some math if I wanna.
I'll shove one of these.
I also do feel I don't like this timer, but if it was to be used
Mhm.
along with the PvP timer, it wouldn't make sense to have it not automatic in the PvP, but automatic outside the PvP. So if it was going to
Yeah, that
be
makes
automatic one, it
sense.
should just be automatic in both. But it shouldn't be. What the
Is it-
frick? No, I have close to that, do I?
Because like I keep forgetting to like press it.
Hmm. Yeah, same. Well, maybe I have close. Probably not. I think I'm down something.
Wait, don't you know what you're down?
No, actually, I've. Never mind. Is there a world where that's enough? Okay, let's see. We've got a quick math time.
Not much time to do math.
Yeah, it'd be so. This is this here. This times 3 to this. If we get the other one to, it's not enough either way, right? So we go for. Well, we have the better base by quite a bit. Actually, if I get a lucky hit right off the bat, it might be a bit. So it depends a lot on that. Do I go for the full? I think we go like this. Unfortunate. Okay, so we just do this and try. I think it's worth trying. I don't leave any of these as luckies. Oh, it doesn't have a chance. Never mind. Okay, it wouldn't have had a chance anyways. Sure. Let's leave that one though. So we go like this. Okay. Well, I better figure something out quick.
Indeed. Fine. Wow.
Better a lucky, yeah.
Please don't win. Okay.
Hmm. Can this one win? Probably not. No. Well, okay. Yeah.
Gold card worth more? No. The one good thing about this timer is that I'm not doing any like useless calculations.
Yeah, I guess there's that.
sometimes I do like press it just like for safety of mind.
Yeah.
Like,
Do I bother with that, or would I rather just that? I think. I shouldn't be opening these now. I should be waiting for.
please. Oh, this is gonna win. God damn it. That's pretty bad.
Rich people don't go to PCs, the timer? Yeah, it kind of does too. I mean, I don't know if that's that much different than timer in general, but when you make it more oppressive, yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that was too far. Oh gosh.
Since I beat the blind too quickly, we'll at least get some timer pressure on.
It might end up even being worth it because like that's gonna really mess me up. I'm at 1 life. I've got so much money to spend. Like I have to start playing like way differently now. I'm just gonna play this now. I could look for more purple seals, but it's not worth it. There's one specific term I'm really looking for now. There it is. Oh, that's important. Yeah, it has to be that. The pausing during animation does help a lot, at least. If you're like going really fast, you
especially
can...
like in a cash out scene. Hope I'm not behind any particular jokers because of not making that much money.
Yeah. Would definitely hurt, huh?
Yeah, would indeed.
Okay, I think I have enough that I'll be able to do that just fine. That's nice. Just show them the business then, yeah?
So probably.
Curious to
They
see if
changed
that
the
gives any
numbering.
pressure. Yeah, it shouldn't matter to keep that. Let me just go for that.
Alright, we'll just ship this real quick. And dig a little deeper.
I forgot we don't have that. That's kind of relevant for that to do it. Oh, GG. The frick. Just have some more steals, maybe? I could
Well, I
have.
had a full steel hand, but I think you forgot that I have a Joker that you don't.
No, I found. Is it oops? Because I found it. I found it like
Oh,
right
you
after that
found it?
exchange.
Oh,
It showed back up. Yeah.
I was wondering why you weren't too worried about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I
it was
just
four
finally
steals,
got
right?
steel
Chariot
during
Death,
that.
my-
I had Chariot Death too, but that was my first steal that I picked up. I think I was just
Yeah,
behind on that because I was
I
focused on
used a
Terra Stone.
chariot like a good deal earlier because it's felt like it's been so punishing recently for me to not have a chariot on like one of my red seals.
Yeah, it's so important.
In terms of some of the PvPs I've played recently.
I just didn't really have time to because I was too focused on like, I had to switch things over to hearts and all that. Made sure I get enough
Yeah.
copies of my red seals. I think I was probably a little bit behind in deck fixing. I think not taking the oops actually already messed me up early, even though it didn't really punish me in terms of bloodstone at all because it actually, why does bloodstone say 0.5 and 2 here?
I have no idea. Maybe
It was hitting every time, wasn't it? I wasn't actually paying attention.
well, it was hitting every time for me because I had dice before the bloodstone, so I have no idea.
Right, but
said it.
the 0.5 and 2.
Oh yeah. It was definitely hitting every time.
Okay.
There's no way to score system. Oh.
Okay.
I think it's just a visual bug here.
I don't know why this version's got all these weird bugs like that in the freaking super overstock. Just shows that
I mean,
in
it's
screen.
definitely like
Okay.
it's experimental, right? The Overstock Plus, like immediately, was really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, we're experimental. That makes sense. That's true. That's true. All right, we'll let this run though. Yeah, I feel like I think the PvP timer is good. Honestly, it might just be fine where it's at. I feel like I need more to get a definitive conclusion.
I want to
but-
turn off this timer though.
Should we try the Can we do the one that's 100 seconds normal timer but animation removed? I feel like that would
Yes,
be worth
let's do that
checking
one.
out.
That's exactly what I was thinking. No animations. It should be 120, but maybe they changed it to 100.
It's at 100 in
Um,
game.
In fact, like I couldn't like even think about the PvP timer because the entire game was based off like me thinking about this other timer, right?
Yeah.
The game timer.
Yeah.
Basically, I hate it. I thought I would dislike it, and it was even worse than that.
Yeah, it was really bad. Was the other one? Did we do pressure plus or pressure plus? Because I know there's two.
That was pressure. Pressure plus is easier. I think it has like more. You just get a bit more time. I'm not entirely sure. And monthly
Oh,
life.
plus, yeah, same as pressure plus 15 seconds per hand play. So it's like the 15 seconds like the PvP timer has, which is
Yeah.
yeah,
so you
I
get
guess that's like
basically
probably an
over the
improvement.
course.
Pressure is absolutely awful. I don't think the pressure plus would really save it, but maybe there's enough time that it's fine. But I just don't like the constant taking time because like it is good for the game to. I mean, yeah, sure, some games you have where one person's doing Vagabond, the other isn't, but most games players are taking similar amounts of times, or if your opponent's taking less time, usually, not always, every once in a while you get really screwed over, but usually, which is why timer should just be like 30 seconds longer. Bring back 180 timer, please. But usually it's fine. And like the game, if one player's taking longer and they're playing like normally, that usually means they're getting more value. So even if your timer pressured a little bit, you end up still coming out on top. But if it's just the same across the board, then it just really punishes certain playstyles a lot more. And I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a slower player anyways, so obviously,
Well, same.
any timer changes that like put that kind of like pressure is like, I'll review negatively, but
Yeah, same.
so we're selling Hex here, right?
I don't like selling Hex. I like it's
I
a
hate
boost.
selling Hex.
It's a
I think it's
boost.
always wrong, except for in the one case that it might not be wrong, and there's no way you would know that like that case is coming.
Yeah, on average, I think it's right. It's right to keep Hex. Okay.
Amazing jokers in the first shop, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, spectacular. Thank gosh. Okay. we just buy this one, hex it, sell it? Honestly, that might be the move. Or we just buy it, sell, keep hex. Because if you sell it with a hex, it's like more money, but not.
Isn't it just usually just $2 more?
It might
Or
be
am
the
I
same,
wrong?
yeah. Well, I think it scales based on amount. I don't know if it like doubles it or if it's like 1.5 round and up or what, but. Oh, I forgot we're not in the first.
Sale here.
Honestly, I maybe should just like hex the supernova so we could have got out in here in one. That maybe wasn't a bad idea.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking about like using the hex immediately, but I thought there might be better. Even though when you were casting J-Blade versus his opponent, I was like, use the hex as soon as possible.
I think hex, it's fair to keep it. It's never if you're gonna keep a Joker, if you're gonna keep a Joker for multiple rounds, you never don't hex it. Like you either sell the hex or you use it, right? But if you're like, I literally just grabbed the Jokers and sold them, so it's like, kind of find hex. Sure. Okay.
Strengthen here, maybe? Oh, that's right, it's a 100-second timer that doesn't even start ticking until one of us gets to the PvP.
Mm-hmm.
This is how BMP should be played.
This was almost bad. It kind of is, because I can't... Gosh, I wish I hadn't opened that standard pack now. Well, I kind of... Like, it's good, but I could get off that later. Wait, you weren't there. did that influence your decision? Me saying, wait, uh-oh. I didn't realize you were still in that shop.
I already opened the standard pack
Oh,
by the time
okay.
you said that.
You'll see what I'm talking about when you get to the next one.
The
I could...
second standard pack
Well,
is what you're trying to say.
yes, surely. Definitely didn't just mean the next shop.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a little awkward.
Like, is this worth it? Probably not, but like it definitely could be, especially with, you know what, actually with this in the lineup, I kind of think it is. It hurts, but I think that's the move. Because we need to get forward in that queue as quick as possible.
Do this. This is really funny.
Might end up regretting that.
After all I was speaking about, I'm gonna sell the hex. Which I probably shouldn't have told you, but...
I didn't sell the hex, but I did sell the card that I hexed.
I see.
Okay.
See the lines in the sand. So just drop it down here.
We might as well, I guess. Unless we're just gonna do, but then we can't. No.
Ooh.
I don't think we want to.
Ooh. Suzak, want to tell me if there's a Wraith in that Spectral?
I don't want to tell you.
How should I play this?
Oh, it's actually kind of obvious, right? We just grab this, this, and this. It's like a little bit unfortunate, but it's what we do. And we grab this after.
Has to be this first.
Yeah. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. You could sell those. That doesn't make a lot of sense here, I don't think. Okay. This first in case. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of neat. Okay.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This is testing
and it goes
for
is it
the standard
double
ranks. What's that?
I think it's ticking faster than it normally ticks.
That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like it's intentional. Because there's no way you would... No, that's got to be bugged. That's got to be bugged.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Well, I can report all the bugs we've seen for this experimental version. To be fair though, I don't even know if this is like the right one that's supposed to be. Like, Lava said they gave it to you and they're like, I don't know what this file is. Just here you go.
They did say that.
So like, this might already be
I wonder
known.
if the animations off like helps or not.
Should I draw off the timer? That's because that's not even supposed to. I'll disable for you. That seems too.
Oh no, please do. Please keep it
Keep
on.
it going. Okay. Okay.
Fine. Fine.
But now it's basically like a 50-second timer with animations removed.
Yeah, you gotta emulate. I'm sorry, but you have to emulate here.
Yeah, we're testing. We're testing for. It'd be for standard ranked multiplayer, but at least some of these changes, I'm sure would probably be made. Have a chance at least to make their way into Major League, like timer and PvP is something that Xanos wanted for a while. So some form of that probably will. I think there's at least a good chance it'll go into Major League. But yeah, generally just testing for the new versions that are coming up.
Oh, this is bad. I don't know which way to make the decision.
Did you find the Wraith?
We'll do it like this.
Did you find that Wraith?
I did.
Did you
My
rip
Wii
it?
is currently at 64 chips.
Nice. That's
I'm
bigger
just
than my
kidding.
Wii.
I don't have a Wii.
Yes, sir. That's why it is bigger than my Wii. Sure.
Told you my Wii was big.
Oh, jeez. That is a massive Wii. Do we go for the high roll of more of those? Probably not. Let's go like this. I mean, I could.
Oh, you know what? I should have held that.
Yeah, the thing is, given... Yeah, I probably should have. Given that you're ahead of me, you probably at least have that as well. So I probably should just do this. Well, I can also go for this.
So what the look at the blueprint's kind of like pretty important.
Yeah, it is.
I need a turn order.
Okay. Actually, I don't even know if that's much better because of the... Well, it's probably, I think it's a little bit better because of the... Yeah, it's pretty close.
All right, unlucky.
I mean, regardless, we're discarding like that, right? Okay. The frick do you mean unlucky?
Well, unlucky that I didn't hold that for turn order, so I could maybe like read the look at business card.
What do you have? What? Okay. Well, whatever. I get to look at business cards, so huh.
Oh man. I think it just might be tarot diff here.
Huh.
Oh, my banana.
You left us.
Let's see. Ooh, is this a glitched overstock?
Wait, we already have Overstock. Do we already have that in the first game? Do you just... Is Overstock just built
Oh, we
into
do
this?
already have overstock.
I wonder if Overstock
guess
is
it
just
is
somehow
just
built
bugged.
into this. What if that's intentional?
Did we
There's no
have
way, but
three
like...
No, did we have 3 in the last game? I actually don't remember.
I can't remember
can't-
either.
That's
I thought I would have
suspicious.
noticed, but I don't know. Maybe Overstock showing up in the stock just like applies it when it appears in the shop somehow.
That might be the case.
So you could take a gambit and not pick it up, so that maybe when it shows up again, you get another overstock. Then you buy. Then you have 5 cards in the shop. That's probably not how it works, but you never know.
Yeah, it's probably gonna.
Well, this is testing. This is the experimental version. So. I mean, we're not like official like testers or anything, but this is the experimental version.
We are the official Volatro multiplayer testers.
Yeah, yeah.
No one more official than us, other than the people who have been listed on the Google Doc as testing.
Other than the people that are actually
And those
official.
people might be a bit more official.
Hmm.
I wonder if I should have taken that discard Joker over the. I currently still have Golden.
Oh, see, the way that I ended up, I don't know what we did a little bit differently at the beginning, but I had to sell Golden,
Oh, to afford all the.
to afford a
Also-
Mega Buffoon when the blueprint was there, because I felt like it was important to
Yeah.
get that early.
I think I had exactly enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. If I was on stream, I'd be crashing out right now, to be honest. My draw has been a little underwhelming for the last few PvP games I've played, not just here, but
Yeah. I mean, you've been doing fine so
Pretty
far
much
with
already.
our games.
pretty good one.
Awkward.
Oh, I probably should have used that for asteroid blocking, right?
We had overstock from first shop. Okay, yeah. Grant said we've been having like
Okay.
overstock.
I mean, that
we've
makes
just been there. Okay, that's some rough draws. This is probably the rough draws you were talking about a second ago. Jeez, wow, okay.
Possibly.
This is enough, right? Yeah, plenty. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's better. Well, as well, on average $2 versus a level in pair, 2-pair. Yeah. Overstock clutches up. Yeah, I want to see what happens if it does. Not that it's like important for testing, but just out of curiosity. Wait, did you start the timer and stop it?
I did not. There's just 4 seconds missing. I don't know where the where I have no idea where those 4 seconds went. I didn't even notice until you mentioned it.
Whack.
Fine.
Overstock plus, yeah.
Kind of reminding me of last seed, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, when you
Plus.
get overstock plus within the first few antes, it tends to do it tends to go a
That's true.
certain way. Okay, I think we go like that. Yeah. This for those.
Cycles. going into the PvP. Yes,
Not enough, right? Yeah. Okay.
Missing so much value.
These bottom decks. Do we just drop this? It could be so nice, but like.
I think I have the exact same thing that you have that you're talking about right now.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'll go next. I fell victim to this specific card recently. Well, it's in my mind, but
See. Do. Yeah. I think we do that. Seems worth. Nice. Maybe stop there. Sure. Oh, yeah, I haven't even seen like Baron and Mime. I don't know if
what do you mean
they're.
you haven't even seen Baron and Mime.
No,
what
because
prompted you to
because
because they're changed.
Yeah.
Well, possibly changed, right?
Possibly, yeah. Like I wanted to know if they are changed.
I was like, I thought you just said that unprompted.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, what?
Look at that. Why am I not? Was it copying? Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
I'm gonna get my.
Haha, look at that turn order. Oh yeah, there's no. Wait, do we? I thought we had PvP timers. What?
I might not have selected that
Oh, okay.
option because you have to like. Yeah, I probably just.
Oh man, I think this gives you turn order. That's a shame. That's nice though. And then I think it's better to hold that. Actually, I don't know. 22 to 40. I guess that's better on average, but then only barely. And then we get the level, so actually, yeah, I think this is much higher upside. Okay. Sure. There you go. I feel like the best change so far. I love the lives showing your opponent's lives in the bottom corner. That is
the UI change
the best
they
change.
suggested, and also I like the skips in the lobby info.
Yeah.
I like both of those a lot.
That's nice too. But like the live status on the console, like I never knew I needed it, but oh my gosh, everyone's always asking how many lives there are, and I'm always having to like check, but it just said it right there, right there.
All right, so this has the potential for a generational low roll,
Oh,
but I believe that it won't.
probably not.
Okay, good. I needed 1 plus 20 and like a bunch of luckies with dice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the freaking buff to-do list for some reason. I don't understand that one. I really just don't. It's not like
Well, I mean,
bad,
to-do
but
list is one of the weaker jokers in terms of econ compared to like the top econ jokers, right?
but like it's still gonna be weaker than all of them, and it's still gonna be stronger than something like Golden or Constellation. Like it's in the same spot. Like I don't.
Yeah. They did change it. They had. I was told that they had to like rework the entire Joker just to make it not desync.
If they fix that, that's great. Because I didn't see anything about that. Because that's the one thing I saw that I was like, okay, but did you fix the actual issue? But if they fix that, then that's awesome. But I don't see the need for the making it $5. Do I want to switch this out for this? Probably not. I don't think so. Now I kind of want that, so let's start with this. Is that one worth keeping around? Maybe. Switch for this. Okay. No. Okay. We should stop rolling there. Oh, that's hard. Gosh. Which one of those do I drop? I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Okay.
Actually, looking here is more money.
We can meta game makes change Smart's thing though. That's how you change the meta dynamically. Balatro, that's harder because either high card retrigger unless you're multi. The other thing with Balatro too is it's like a base game that doesn't change itself, and you want to bring new people to the game, and it doesn't really help when you do a bunch of little changes. And those little changes aren't really. I don't think they're really gonna be like I said. It's gonna be in the same spot in the meta, right? To-do list does not go up in the meta. It does not go down in the meta. Like if you're gonna make little changes like that, that doesn't really affect the meta. Why is my point?
Bit of turtle bean in this.
Okay. I don't need that, but I do need to do this.
Oh my god.
Like I feel like if you make a change, there needs to be like a clear reason to do so, you know?
Horse buy.
Never hit anything that requires 4 more cards. I mean, that'd be a huge buff, but I don't know about that one. That's a whole different conversation, whether to like buff it a lot. I just don't, I think that's a conversation with a lot of new ones. Buffing it a tiny bit like that, I'm like, why? You know? Doesn't have a smaller chance to see all those affect players' decisions. Doesn't change us release, they're changing things. If you want change, sure. But that's at least they're changing things only makes sense to say if you like generally just are favorable about the idea of change, which Don't know that I am. I changes to improve the game. I like. Change it for change's sake. Not so much. Do you family where you play Full House and 3 of a kind it should count? Same with Parent High Card. Well, then it just makes the good hits even better, right? I don't know about that one. I don't want to take this. But given, well, no, we still, nah, I don't think we take that. I don't think we take that. Okay. All right, so now we do this. Those are pretty good. See, this is becoming so much less. This would be a lot better if there were freaking Arcanas or Spectrals in the shops, but we're just fighting freaking planets and standard packs.
Wow.
Sure.
That's a draw.
I shouldn't be playing ranked in the first place. It's just casuals this and the Bludge multiplayer. Just don't do anything with casuals. Yeah, but that's like the, yeah, ranked is currently the mode you immediately go to. So I guess if there was a way to more steer casuals towards it, a different mode. You know, that makes me more in favor of the Major League Balatro rule set. Because not only is it like, people can drive Major, it's like directly closest to vanilla, right? So people just know exactly what they're going into. But you just, maybe the Discord just needs really big signposts, obvious, like, hey, start here, you know? I don't know. I'm making blockchain, making something else entirely. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with some of the standard rank. Like some of them are, I don't know. Like if you make the game way better, sure, but I don't think that the changes are making the game way better. They're like little tiny changes that some of them are, I think, negative, even not taking into account the original game. Some of them are positive. Like all in all, I don't think that the game is getting like improved a lot. If you've got actually ways to seriously improve the game, sure, but I don't think that much of that has been found. I don't know. It's a very complicated discussion. And this is just my opinion. This isn't, you know, this isn't fact, obviously. But another weird decision here.
Yeah, this is a lot of.
The freaking, I really freaking wish I had Omen Globe. I so wish I had Omen Globe.
Yeah, me too.
This isn't the hard decision. This is the hard decision right here. Got this and that. Specifically want this on one of those though, so we could like put it on one of these, which would be nice. But then again, this would be really good to have too. I think Blotch is a complete game. Well, there's a 1.1 update coming. Oh gosh. Frick. Now these decisions are going to be way worse. That's okay.
They improved the enemy location. So that
they did, so it's a little bit on me. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Well, luckily I had that set correctly, but I think I killed one of those. Do that. And then we go for a discard like that. And then don't even need to discard there really, but we did it anyways. Throw that on that. Go like this. Make sure the luckies are first. Copy you. Play it as my computer starts to struggle. Yeah, that's what, Grant, yeah, I change it for the sake of changing, yeah. Like, I don't get the point of most of the little changes.
But it's funny that a better computer actually does help you play Polytron better because of the timer stuff.
Yeah. Do we try to do that thing now? Maybe we do. No, okay, mime is uncommon, so that's not in this version.
Yes.
Frick. That probably wasn't right. I don't think we want that. We could do that. I don't think so. Maybe at one life we should have. Oh my gosh, now there's that to think about. You know what? No, because we have the other thing. Oh my gosh, dude, these decisions. Holy crap! As I'm freaking at $160 with 32 seconds on the timer. Can't do that. We do want to switch that out for that easily. We want that. You can leave it running if you want. I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, I think we got an idea, like the timer.
Yeah.
So it's okay. I'll give you the time for that.
Yeah, I think this one's maybe not even bad. Well, it needs to not be double speed. If it wasn't double speed, I think this would be. I think this timer I actually might like this better. Even though it's 100 seconds, I think I might like this better than 150. Like this feels better than current game timer to me.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't feel like double speed, but it's like 1.5x or something. It does feel faster.
Oh, is it not double speed? I don't know.
It didn't feel like exactly double speed. Because like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Maybe we
just
just
like 1, 2, 3, right?
How
time do you have left?
well, you stopped the timer. Now I'm like stopping to think, and I'm also thinking about what you said.
It's not even moving. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was doing thinking of it based off like the previous timer, which had the what's it called, which was still ticking, right?
Yeah.
When you unclick the button, so that's what I was kind of thinking.
Parking is not. No, parking's fake. Parking is fake. Why do I keep forgetting to put that in the correct position? It's awkward. So we have one very specific target we're looking for these, which is why I almost dropped one of these for the other card. And that's not it. There's that. Okay, I think that's like really important. Gosh dang it.
Don't get turn order, please don't get turn order.
I don't think I'm getting turn order. I probably should have kept that king there. I'm just really desperate for that card. Please don't be in the bottom 7. Please don't be in the bottom 7. Okay, thank goodness. But you do have turn order. Yeah, turn order can matter a lot here for making money, can't it? Which is better? There's that 1 million. Is this actually better? Yes, it is. Should I do these first? Well, probably not wise to. Yeah, 1.3 to 3.4 versus. Okay, so this is better. I mean, I know I'm just telling you like kind of what but it's fine. This is same and more money. Yeah. Okay. Weird that this is the best hand, but I guess that kind of makes sense. But then this is. Wait, is this actually better though?
Damn, I should have put on the PvP timer.
Yeah, I guess so. There's a lot to think about. I'm sorry.
How do we give our feedback? Actually?
Yeah, let's just do this. I think this makes the most sense. Okay. Sure. I think should fix mime at least. I mean, I think that seems like you could, but it kind of makes sense to leave that. I think the way it is in the base game, because just for the sake of, because like you're not really fixing. I mean, I guess it does fix the problem a little bit. I could see a fix to parking, because parking is just so much worse now because of that, and like I think parking here is just worse than this, mainly because of this. Gosh dang it. If I had drawn that a little bit sooner, I wonder if I would have been able to beat that. Oh, would have been close. Oh, the dice, I forgot about it. I'm so stupid. I've got too many things to think about, okay? I feel like when I'm like talking with someone while I'm playing, I start to play it a little bit worse because I can't, there's too many things to focus on.
Should I take this rare skip for idle?
Idle, yes. That's funny. That I can't believe that's a thing that you just said and that is logical. Yeah, no, it was definitely, yeah, it was definitely parking, because then you don't deal with the bug, because yeah. Oh well. You lose some, you lose some. And then, well, no. Well, yeah, we could have, yep. That's good though. Actually though, is it? Because that is a one-time thing and we are behind on lives. Let's go and go get this out of our hands. Okay. Solid. I have a lot of regrets about how this has gone. Yeah, I'd be in a so much better spot if I took the parking.
Oh my god, they don't want me to win this game. It's fine.
With this, it probably was actually keep. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I gotta play weird here. We're doing this. Don't worry about that. I don't have to play that weird. How do I check what this would be? I can't really, can I? Okay, that's so we may want to keep those then. We can do that, and then it's better, or also that. Got this that I would really like to find. Just wait, I think. You know, it's tempting. I don't think it's right, but it's tempting to do this and then hope this comes back around. You know what? Actually, okay, maybe on one of these, but like, because this too. For this.
Sell for this.
If we're doing it when you do on this, is it worth it for several more high card levels? Maybe. Just so it comes back.
This. Wow.
This is a bad position to be behind on lives. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. We have to hold on to that. That's good. how many of those are coming up that's making that choice less feel good. Okay. Okay. Could take this. Do I risk it? I think I do. Huge. I mean, that was unfortunate, but that's fine. Problem is, this is just gonna... Yeah. Ugh. Dang, I should have played the pair when I had it. Shoot. This also does, doesn't it? Frick. It's probably more money if this doesn't. I think so. It's not much more, but it is more. Okay.
Oh boy, we get to play the gamble again. No. No, we do not. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I don't know what we got going on over there, but I'm scared.
I've possibly never been as rewarded as I have been.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I like to hear.
There's one thing wrong with this, but for now it's pretty good. Okay, well maybe maybe not.
Oh shoot, I should have just held off.
Ignore that.
Just looking for more like... How's this looking? So much calculating here. With this, I think that's too much. Wait, can we do this? No. Really? I guess these two together. This maybe. Nope. 6A just calcs is funny. Oh, the calcs move it down. That's why I didn't even realize that. My timer is oh gosh, this is a problem. Oh gosh, this is a problem.
That makes sense. Wait, what's your timer at right now?
55. It's paused because I'm scoring animations, but
it's ticking down. I've entered the PvP. Nah, I'm just kidding. that makes a lot of sense why that timer keeps decreasing.
Yeah. Gosh.
You know what? I sold the wrong Joker.
Sold the wrong Joker? Oh.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I should have kept Sock.
You what? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
No, he doesn't know.
Is there an idol in this wraith? Huh. Huh. That makes you wonder. Why am I keeping this? I don't need that. I could have dropped that for... I'm playing fast as if I have the thing going on me right now. No, not over. Well, we could do this though, but then we... I guess I can do that in the PvP, huh? Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm glad I took that roll. Okay. So you're like a tiny bit behind, but you work on the first hand, and then it's just... We're getting rid of the other one soon anyways, right? Well, I guess it could be this, because we are at 1 life. But like, how do we survive if we do that? Sure. Okay. I don't know. Is that all actually rare, this version? I believe it is. I believe it is. That was what it was shown in the thingamajig. Okay. I wish I would have played a hand sooner. Okay, that's fine. There needs to be something that forces one player to go first with the two. Because there's some times where I'm like, I really hope my opponent plays a hand before I do. I never actually wait for them to do that. I don't stall like that. I'm doing it a little bit right now because I'm talking about it, and also I want to eat these last pieces of popcorn. But, you know. Okay. That's a lot less than I
I've
thought it would be.
noticed that. I think I generally, like, I don't really care that
Wait,
much.
what?
I just, like,
Oh, that's why.
let it rip.
Yeah, generally same, but... I'm gonna be greedy because I still have 4 more lives to go through, so I'm gonna start off. But well, no, okay, now you're making me do
I think
differently.
you have 4 more lives to go through.
You have 4 lives that I need to go through.
Oh, I have. Oh, you have to get rid of 4 lives.
Yeah, yeah. I guess we. I'm gonna grade this. This is maybe stupid, but I'm gonna grade this. So we do get turn with more hands left, but we could really regret this. Oh gosh, when we see a score like that, yeah. Okay. Frick. Well, this gives us back turn order. This could, but it's not likely to. Okay. I might die in my grade. Yeah, I know. Alright, see what you got.
I don't know what it is.
Did you save a cryptid?
No, that was last PvP actually.
What the? Okay, so surely there's a Baron here, right? Surely there's a Baron in here?
Yeah, there
Surely there's a Baron in here. Okay, there better freaking be a Baron in here. I mean, I might be dead anyways. How did your score go from so much lower to so much higher? What? Okay, wait, you can mouse over the thing and why does that do that? That's weird. Okay, so we drop this. Might as well pop this first, because why not? It's a freaking Wii Joker!
It is indeed a Wii Joker.
It's a
I saw
Wii
that right.
Joker. You what?
I saw that. I used that Wraith. It was a Wii Joker a while ago for me. I was really disappointed. I wanted the Baron so badly. Or
Oh,
the
that
idol.
makes sense.
I wanted the Baron or the Idol so badly.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, because I was holding this. I know I didn't have it. I was holding this because I was like wanting this for money, and then this was like I wanted to play the Molt Queen, which is why I didn't play that one. But you know, it doesn't matter. E15. What the frick? Yeah, the jump. Do you have? Okay, so what? So what do you have? Freaking.
What Joker do you think I have?
So why did your score change so much?
Because I was copying business card.
Oh.
I have an active business card. So all of my hands before with just Baron Mime, no copies.
You're just
And then I looked at
hiding.
Baron on the
You
line.
you baited me into. Well, it didn't matter because I was losing anyways. But ugh.
I'm surprised you don't have family.
I'm not. I'm playing high card. What do you mean you're surprised I don't have family?
Well, I mean, like, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. You would drop the trio and the family for some of these things.
I never
Yeah, that
picked up
makes
trio
sense.
and family actually. I think I was because as soon as the
I,
mine came up, I was
in
going
the
high card
last
pretty quick.
PvP, I played Flush 5 with Mime, Trio, Family.
Dang. Yeah. Yeah. I played. I don't know what it was, but it was less than that. It was like. I think it was 4 of a kind, just with mime. And I think I my draws were a little bit rough because I had to discard really hard to find my red seal steel king. Whereas I could have kept more kings and then flush 5, but I had to play a weird. Actually, no, I played 3 of a kind there. I think, unless I'm thinking of a different one. I had to play freaking 3 of a
yeah,
kind because that just ended up being the best thing.
My draw wasn't that good, but I had a cryptid chariot in that PvP, so it was like really hard to lose it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I might be mixing up with a different PvP too. I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
Man. GG. How much
So
farther was
kinda
the
like-
Baron past the brainstorm? I saw the brainstorm in the last roll.
A while.
Oh jeez.
I rolled a lot more after.
How are you so ahead on econ then? I mean, I know early because I had to sell the golden that got me on the wrong foot, and I think that probably is a big part of
So-
it.
Business card, Dusk. I had dice for a while.
Yeah.
And then I sold the dice.
I was doing business card
for-
Chad dice for a long time.
Yeah, and then I sold the dice for basically Trio Family and then Dusk. And then I picked up the sock, right? So I had Dusk, sock, and then business card, looking at business card at the end.
Yeah. You also have more gold seals than me.
And then I dropped sock for the Wraith, which was a mistake because you drop Dusk if you're in that situation, I think. Because it's just less money.
Yeah.
Hit the Wii, and then I sold the Wii. I took the Wraith there because it was a penny pincher in shop. So then I sold the Wii for penny pincher.
Okay.
And then a little bit after. So the Ecto business card was like kind of the reason why I'm so ahead on.
Yeah.
I think.
That's probably a big part of it. You have more space for because I wasn't able to have the dusk. I was just doing Chad and then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess maybe that is just worth it. It's just so hard with like a bunch of bad hits in the lineup. I didn't want to lose the hand size.
Yeah. So I took the Ecto with Blueprint, Business, Chad, Dice, and Trio in the lineup.
Taking it with Trio, that's crazy. Like the other
Yeah,
ones,
I know.
I get it, but
think I
Trio
might
is
have,
bold.
Maybe I should have used it before the Trio and then bought the Trio. But I kind of bought the Trio and then used it. I might have done it in that order. I'm not entirely sure. But I remember like there was a Hangman and I was like, I cannot pass something. Right?
Yeah.
Because I had a Talisman and like a Hangman or something like that.
I think I need to
like holding on. I hate Ecto because it makes you do this weird decision. But now that I Ecto'd the business card and it was kind of fire, maybe I should be using Ecto.
Yeah, I think Ectos. I think people are too afraid of Ectos on average. Including myself in that game. Like I should have gone. I mean, it was like awkward cards. What did I have? I know I had dice. Chad. Well, hitting Chad would have been so bad though because it ended up being a high card. I had dice, Chad, business card, blueprint, and I can't remember what the 5th Joker was. I don't think it was anything very good, but it might have been something I could just like sell to grab something else at the time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, even if it hits Chad, it's still like okay money when you're going into high card, right? Because we have gold seals as well. But
Yeah, that's fair.
it does feel rough to like hit Chad in that situation as well.
Yeah, you have more gold. Did you copy one of your gold seals at one point instead of one of the red seal cards?
I took a. So both 2 talismans came from 2 different. Oh no! It was I think one of these was a 10 gold seal, and then I Ouija'd and it turned into a queen.
Ah,
So I
okay,
think
okay.
I had like 2 talismans and then 1 10 gold seal that I just took from a pack or something like that.
Gotcha.
If I remember.
Yeah, I think I didn't take that 10. I think I saw that 10 and didn't go for it. Maybe I should have. And then I think I couldn't take one of the talismans because I had too important stuff up in my slots at that time.
Yeah. Like I was like thinking, I mean, do I drop the Ouija? Do I drop the Ecto? Do I drop
Yeah,
the
the
Death for, like,
consumables
this
were
Paladin?
so hard to manage
So
in this
tough to
game.
choose.
Yeah, this is your version, Sleepy. Should we just give Sleepy notes? New timers and all UI changes all made by me. Nice, nice.
The UI changes are fire.
Yes, everything, especially freaking the best part of it is the lives at the bottom. I love that so much.
But I think both me and Sizak agree that we hate the new timer, the eternal timer.
Yeah, this one's not too bad. The PvP timers, I think are
I wish I could,
probably good.
set it up because I wanted to test it again, but
Yeah. Yeah, the PvP
timer, I
timers
think, is
generally seem
fine.
good. I think maybe I need more play to like know for sure, but generally PvP timers seem solid. We did try the PvP timer, yeah. Not on this one, but on the
Other
one
than
before.
it should activate immediately after the hand gets played.
Well, no, well, maybe. Yeah.
No?
I don't know. I'd like the be able to not time your opponent.
Like, fine as well, because this gives you the option to choose to, and then like we just might not be like used to it, right? So like once we play a little bit more, if it like gets implemented, like people will just regularly click it.
Yeah, but it maybe should automatically go. Even though I mean, part of why we said that is this. Okay, if it's automatically going outside, which we didn't like that one. We didn't like the pressure timer. We didn't try pressure plus, and that'd probably be a little bit less bad. But the pressure timer was absolutely awful. I think to play with. It's because the game needs to like have different, more or less time depending on how like fast things are going, and generally that ends up being balance between the players, with some exceptions. Obviously, you have games where you get screwed over, you're going back while your opponent isn't or something like that. I've had games, that's why timer frustrates me a lot. That's why I think that timer should be 180 instead of 150. That being said, though, I do think that the timer without animations is better. So I don't know what the right time is for that, but whatever is the equivalent to 180 in terms of how long things end up taking is what it should be. But may not work properly now because it needs a server update. Most things were seeming fine. We did see a few bugs. I didn't think there'd be server related, but maybe they are. Overstock. Every game starts with overstock for some reason. A pressure timer may have placed in tournament. I guess. I don't want it there at all, but I can see people making the argument for it.
Like a tournament with specifically pressure timer would be interesting to watch. And first of all, like it would be better because you would just get more like feedback, right?
It's not about the overstock guarantees is intentional. Enjoy free overstock for now.
Why is that not a bug? That's intentional.
Why? I don't like that. If that's like a proposed change at all, I do not like it. Maybe it was just for testing, but
there were like with the money that we had, not finding idle because it's rare is a little bit weird, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Usually you do find idle with this account, this money that we had. We didn't see it at all.
Yeah, I don't think I like any of the balance changes. Some of them are in this one, some of them aren't, but I don't think I like any of them. Besides speedrun being gone, love that.
Did you get comeback money when you died to that blind? That was one thing that got changed.
I can't remember. Is free overstock even bad? Yes, 100%.
It makes the game more powerful.
Yeah, and I think that the game already veers towards too powerful right now. I think that it's the same reason when I'm partially against the Ouija change. I think buffing Ouija a little bit. Like I put a suggestion in the suggestions tab for a different Ouija that like basically you keep it the same as base game, but the -1 hand size only lasts for one ante, so that it's not just free deck fixing. That's why I don't think that we need to be making things strong. Can you explain? I think that it's fun to have rough seeds where you're struggling to survive. You will almost never have that if you have guaranteed overstock every game. It just makes every seed so much stronger. You see so much more shop. You have much better joker. Like even the gold stake, if gold stake you start with overstock, you're just like way stronger. Like I like the seeds where the game is a struggle. If every game becomes like, there's a reason why people like the range from white stake to gold stake. This pushes everything towards feeling more like white stake, and it pushes white stake even like to a lower point than that, right?
We played 2 green stake games, and it might be like small sample size, but both of these games were like $100 plus shops.
Yeah. I mean, we also did get overstock early on both times, so we basically had overstock plus, but
yeah, yeah, we had overstock plus. So it was, I mean, that's kind of like
yeah, no free overstock. That's honestly, as much as I dislike some of the balance changes, I would be more against them than anything else, because I think the things, they annoy me, and I don't think they're like positive for the game, but I don't think that they like mess up the game. Guaranteed overstock every game could borderline ruin the game. Like not ruin it, but basically effectively ruin it to the point where it almost would feel like going back to the days where it was only white stick all the time, because that's kind of what it feels like it would be to an extent. Like not exactly like that, like it's a little bit better than that, but it's just the seeds, like you don't have your, I don't know, you can be full greed all the time, and that's all the game becomes, and I think that makes it a lot less interesting. But yeah,
Justice was not in this one, or at least like we got.
Yeah, I don't think this isn't the same version. This is Lava Goose Grab whatever is the most recent version on the GitHub. This isn't the same version as the came back. Why is the section about free overstock? Because apparently free overstock is apparently intentionally in this version. Yeah. So I'm saying that I don't think that's
what about
that can be a
gold
good idea
cards
at all.
to $4? It was hard to tell the difference because like there was too much money, right?
Yeah,
the gold cards to $4 doesn't matter when we had business card, dice,
right,
monkeys, re-triggers everywhere.
The version does have rare idle, yeah.
This version I think does have rare idle, yes,
Toying. The $4 gold cards to the $4 feels very unnecessary to me. I didn't get to see much of it in practice, but I feel like, I don't know, a lot of people prioritize lucky cards over gold like all the time, but I don't. I kind of like gold cards. I feel like they're very reliable, good econ early.
The gold cards used to be meta when it was normal tickets.
Yeah, and they got moved back up to $4 now.
Only like got really like meta when this ticket got nerfed, but it's possible Lucky was just better at the time too. But I don't know. Or it's possible that like people would think that Lucky was just better. Meta changes like off of the meta changes it's kind of funny that like if something gets like nerfed or buffed, like the meta will shift, but it shifts in a way that sometimes because the meta shifted only because people realized that this thing was already like very good. I'm still of the opinion when old Chad existed, when it was only one retrigger on the first card, I still thought it was like a good Joker, but people thought it was awful until it became 2 triggers on the first card, in which case it was like the most busted Joker in the game.
Yeah, the old
PvP timer runs out. PvP ends immediately in case of Seltzer decreases use from it. That's interesting.
Oh, weird. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I like you said in case of both players having the same score, player PvP first has the advantage. I like that a lot because I felt like there needed to be something in PvP to force one of the players to play first. Hope they some bosses remove death. Apparently that was tried in a tournament, and people kind of just universally agreed that was not a good change. Like a long time ago, it was tried in a tournament.
It's not really fun to not be able to death cards.
Yeah, like death is a really fun and like integral part of deck building for the like, you know,
for the game.
Yeah, for the game.
For Bolicho
in general. Just in general. Yeah. Like especially for the more powerful builds, like you'd see like I don't want to make the game, you know, I don't want to add overstock, but I also don't want to like completely nerf the ability to make strong builds all the time, you know? When people watching out some other game. Yeah, removing death is like that, 100%. 100%. But yeah, as for opinions about other changes, I mean, I know you think you were mainly asking about timer and I think the main focus is timer and the what was the other thing we were talking about? So I missed all games, now I need to watch VOD. Sorry you missed it, but yeah, the VOD's there.
That wasn't, I guess, the focus that we were...
Yeah, Sleepy asked about timer and one other thing.
Timer and PvP timer, right?
Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah. Like I said, so 3v5 timer I think is good. I need more testing to know if it's perfect in its current state, but it feels generally good. I think that this timer, the one that we were using, where it's a little bit reduced, but it's removed during animations, is good. There is a bug where it's currently ticks by at the increased speed all the time, as if you were in the pressure mode and the other person hit it. At least that happened after we played pressure. So I don't know if you don't see the bug all the time, maybe it's because you play pressure first and then it messes it up somehow. So there is a bug with that. Wasn't there another bug? There was the overstock thing, but apparently that's not a bug. I thought there was a different bug that we saw at some point. Maybe not. Maybe it was just those two things.
The Bloodstone at 0.5, but that apparently has always existed. So.
Oh yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, and that's just like a visual thing. It's not that big of a deal. But the biggest thing is the timer going.
Nightmare says
Okay,
Calc
screen
doesn't
speed.
need to have the calculator message either. Just immediately give score and get rid of the whole time.
Yeah, I think I agree with the calc
I don't
thing.
agree. I don't agree. I like the calculator message when whoever the chatter mentioned it, the little delay just so that you could have the calculator message. I thought that was a very elegant way of doing it.
Yeah, it's
So,
fair. Yeah, that was like fine. Yeah.
I might be slightly biased because I recently casted Melon versus Jay, and Melon had a message to me. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. It's cute. Yeah, I think the calc button message is cute.
That's fair.
Unless
That's
someone
fair.
does something nefarious with it, but I mean, obviously that's
It's true.
on them, not the calculator message.
Yeah.
Remove so much skill, especially when you copy the best card in your death, and also remove one of those ors at the same time. If you want to play better hands, make the cards with strength. Ouija, make the cards with strength. So, let me just strength like.
All I
all
know,
my deck cards.
all I know, Octo, is that it was tried. All I know is that I heard that it was tried because I heard that Doc was the one pushing for this. Doc was of the opinion that you should remove death instead of justice. And it was tried in a tournament, and then everyone agreed, including Doc, that no, that's not the way to do it. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think the calc thing is fine. That was like, I was saying that, but like, I was like, who cares? 1.5 seconds to wait so that some people get to see their cool thing. Like, it's fine. I don't care.
And it's still the same time no matter what. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
exactly.
I wonder if I like the animation pausing timer thing. I have no idea.
Someone says the truth, Nuke 1v sucks.
Damn.
Yeah, no, there's fun thing. There's fun thing you can
like
do with that. Death is just fun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, death is fun. Like, it's fun to be able to build like, okay, so the Octa thing is, yes, you can build into having more of the same card, but you're not gonna have like 5 gold seals. You're not gonna have like 5 polychromes. Like, you can never do that if you take out death, and that's just like a fun part of the game. And it would be sad to lose that. I think that, I don't think that like, I think we need ways. I don't know, like there's still weak seed, which is again why I'm strong against overstock, literally more than any other rank change I've seen. Like, I'm more like viscerally against certain things. Like, I see things go, see overstock, I don't immediately go, rah. But if I think about it logically, it is probably the thing that has the like, of all the changes I've seen, probably the thing that's the most potential to damage the game. Death goes too critically, Batra can never be removed. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's you need to put in work for money tarot. Exactly. No, I think the deaths is an important part of it. Other balance changes. I mean, I didn't see that speedrun was gone. I didn't miss it. That just makes me happy. But like, the testing, I mean, I have my opinions about a lot of the changes, but a lot of it doesn't come from testing. That's just opinions based on what the changes are. I think we agreed that idle at rare is weird and unnecessary. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like idle at rare.
It makes Wraith and Rare skip stronger.
Like, amazing multiplayer Joker.
Yeah.
Even though it sometimes decides games because you get idle, like, unlucky, but like, I think it is an amazing multiplayer Joker to like put so much onus on fixing your deck over, like, you know, necessarily like making econ.
Yeah. Which is total removal of glass entirely.
Total
Wait, there's no
removal of
glass in it
glass?
now? Why? For what reason?
Yeah,
Glass is already so
I don't really-
underpowered.
I do like normal ranked glass that where you can only find it in standard packs and familiar.
Yeah, and it already feels pretty weak. So I feel like glass is in. If anything, glass feel like needs to be stronger. I feel like one of the changes talked about in the doc was bringing justice back, and I feel like I don't know that it, because then it's just like legacy, and I don't know if I like the way that it is in legacy, but I think something can change with glass. I think we haven't found the thing
I don't
yet.
like justice back, and I don't even like it at 2x. I think it at 1.5x no justice actually makes it really good.
No glass at all. Yeah, I don't think I like the
Rare
no glass at all. I don't think it's necessary.
Does it make high cards so much more powerful relative to retrigger?
Someone can easily compete with ancient. Is that true?
It's just better than Bloodstone.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, but the Baron is rare. Bloodstone, glass, polychrome.
Yeah, there's still
are
more
easier.
options. But yeah, if you remove glass as well, if you move glass and make idleware, then it's starting to really push towards making high card just better. And I don't like making a high card better. My opinion is I like high card more. Yeah. See, okay, I do enjoy high card games more, but I do not think that making high card better is a good thing for the game. I think that high card, part of what makes it so fun is the fact that it is an off meta thing that if you get the Exodia build is just better than anything else in the game. And I think that's what's so great about high card. It's better on the low end, and then it's worse in the middle end, the deep end in most games. But then there's the games where high card goes way over the top, and that's what makes high card go so good. There's an ebb and flow between which one is better, and that's why I do not think the high card needs to be made stronger or weaker. I think it's good as it is.
Yeah, I would agree with you, Suzak. I think you put it like in a really good way.
I've thought about this a lot. Yeah, but thanks.
Because
Yeah.
if high card was like meta and like what people usually play, people would be like, oh, like the flowchart would be like to idle, right? Like the flowchart is to high card because it's like
It's a meme
like,
because it's not actually like it's
it's like a
there's
meme.
times that it kind of seems correct, true, but like generally it's
We-
kind of not.
Neither of us skip, so we have not heard the skipping sound.
True. We have not heard that. Okay.
Do you want to return to lobby and try it?
Sure. Grimbo's a scale better. But yeah, I think having a skipping sound is okay. If the game's gonna stay as it is as a whole, did you hear it? That's a weird sound.
Like a life loss. Do it again. Yeah, it's very quiet and it sounds like a life loss. I just skipped. Did you hear it?
Yeah, it's kind of funky and it's kind of neat. I don't know. It's funky.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
have
funky.
noticed it like ever. Sometimes I don't notice the life loss sound. I definitely would not have noticed.
I think I would have noticed it. It's distinct enough, even though it's not super loud. Yeah. Okay. Here's my opinion. Here's what I was gonna say. I think that it is good. It is a good change. However, I kind of think that maybe enemy location should just be removed and skips should be removed and skip off should be made to only update it. The boss blinds, in order to skip any incentive to stall for, in order to avoid any incentives to stall for skips, without having to mess with the timer to do that.
So, Zach, can you
Not
enter
remove
the-
skips.
the
Remove
boss lines?
sure. Not remove skips. Remove the
Enemy location.
remove
Can
enemy
you
location.
Discard? Like just discard some cards.
Okay, I did.
Is it faster to you?
It does feel faster. I feel like it just feels like that sometimes when I'm playing. Like I don't know, but maybe that's
No, I
a
think
vibe thing. Is it
just
actually faster?
Like the speed, it's like speeded up.
Maybe. I don't know. This tournament where you're forced to skip. But yeah, moving anyway to see what your opponent did. I can't tell if it's faster or not.
Let me skip.
Such a funny sound.
Yeah, it's definitely faster after a skip at least. Like I'm opening a pack and I used the immolate and it just like went so quickly.
Oh. Interesting. Game
It's
should lag less in
definitely
general.
faster. Okay, this is a bug, right? Surely it's not supposed to speed up the animation.
If the game lags less in general, that's cool. But I don't know if that's just a lag thing. That kind of felt faster? It's hard to say.
Does anyone
I
in
think
chat
it
have
feels
an
faster.
opinion on this?
But it is hard to say. There's been times that I've thought something felt faster, but it actually wasn't really. So I'm not sure. It's just less laggy. Might be just less laggy.
Less laggy?
Is the lag that bad for those sort of things?
I don't lag. Like ever.
Oh, it's one
so
frame fast. Oh, I missed that thing.
it's a
One frame faster. I optimized it. Okay, interesting.
Wait, like what is one frame faster? Like the scoring, or like the hands?
Close to vanilla. Vanilla's very fast. Maybe you can try it once time. Okay, let me go into a blind and see how the discards feel. Okay, suddenly it didn't feel. This doesn't feel faster now.
It felt faster after a skip. Yeah, this
Maybe
looks
just
like
get
normal.
used
I'm
to
watching
it.
your stream. It looks normal.
Yeah, that felt different. That felt different than it felt in the manacle for some reason. But it did just skip before this, so like there was a skip there. So it's obviously it very much might be. Okay, I ran out of snoozes for the ad. I know we're discussing things, but sorry.
Write this down, Sleepy. Possibly faster, possibly after skipping.
Possibly Edzy and Sizak are losing their minds.
I don't think so.
That's a long frame. Okay, I'm not playing this game seriously, by the way. I do not want to continue this.
No.
I ripped the Wraith
I
of
passed
$40.
a hanging Chad with my photograph.
Nice. Yeah, I just ripped the Wraith at $40.
Yep.
I'll try. Let's go. Yeah.
Now I'm stream sniping, I know not to use this Wraith.
There you go. There you go. That's well, I'm cooked.
Wait, the timer isn't working.
Oh, timers.
Oh, no, just... oh, this timer is
Oh, cause it skips.
This is not faster. Are we insane?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the timer was always. Hold on, let me bring out my. Let me just timer this.
You said it. You said it first, so I assumed it was faster. This does feel more normal. I swear it was faster earlier.
I think so too.
Might be worth looking into because it was right after we played the other mode, so it might be worth looking into if that's a thing. Unless it's just, it might just be maybe we're just losing it again.
This one is normal. This one is normal. It did feel faster on a different.
Because previews was spamming on every action, which was pausing animation for 1 frame each. Oh gosh. I see.
This one is 1 second. Before check the VOD. Sleepy, check the other.
Yeah. Look at the VOD and see if it was normal. Yeah, this one's definitely normal. 100%.
Second game it was normal. Delete that message. Mods get rid of that individual. I don't know who said that.
But... That is a mod though, so can mods remove other mods' messages? Is that a thing? I don't know. I think it's worth checking the VOD. Check VODs and fix what I found. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's no bugs. I mean, the overstock one is the only one that we're like, this is definitely, well, I guess the timer thing too, but maybe we were crazy there as well. It felt like it was faster though.
I swear the discards on the manacle were faster.
I like the little glow thing the timer does. That's nice. Yeah, I definitely think I like the pause during animations timer. I don't like the other timers. I like the UI changes. I don't like any of the balance changes. That's kind of final. Don't know that. I think none of the balance changes. I mean, besides speedrun being on, that's great, and golden ticket being slightly unnerfed, that's good too. Uncommon golden ticket at $4. Maybe that's the sweet spot for it. I don't know. Worth playing more to see. I don't know. Is that even in this version, or is that the other one? I think that's in this version.
Did you see the timer on 10 seconds? I'm sure Sizak saw it.
Hey, actually, I don't know if I did. If I did, it didn't make an impression. So I'm guessing if I have to be asked, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I went down to 1 second. I didn't notice anything different.
Controller should remind me of Mario coins. Feel about Flash. Feel like that was just distract me.
I feel like it would distract you. It feels like you should be distracted because it's all a timer ticking down. If it hits 0, you lose a life, though, Greninja.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's, makes you helps you not forget about it. But maybe it should be an option. Maybe that should be an option. That would be if some people find it distracting. That's something that's like it's on the individual player. So I feel like no strong reason not to make that an option if it's not too much trouble. Of course, you have to probably add UI for that.
Amazing idea.
I don't know.
It might not be an amazing idea. What about a deck where the only thing about the deck is you start on 3 lives? Multiplayer deck.
Ooh. That could be neat.
Probably sounds like really unfun because you would just like.
Yeah, I think people didn't like 3 lives in general, but if you make it a deck and it's like a rare experience, maybe it's not too bad. I don't know.
just sounds like a weekly tournament that no one ever will play and will never want to play again.
I would love to see multiplayer decks that somehow interact with the concept of being multiplayer. That like this is only makes sense to play it in multiplayer. I don't know. I think it's kind of hard to design a deck like that, but I hope we see one of those get made at some point.
Sounds like a new addition to my Insta ban.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I don't think that should be one that's in competitive play, but I think it'd be one to be fun, kind of like a Heidelberg and the one with the arrows on it or whatever.
07 skip off tap? You can still use it, right? You don't have to, but you can still use the skip off tech.
Oh, like you can just see the skip speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for this timer to go to 10.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, you can't at no point now. Gradient, that's what I meant. Weekly though. Yeah, I think weekly is the only time we should have it. Oh, there's a decimal. Okay, yeah, I don't think it hit that for me. That's nice. So I can see. I wonder if someday you might see me at like a 0.1 second someday or something. But does that like? I know that there was like issues with timer. Like sometimes you get desynced and you die at like 2 seconds. Does that? Because if it's not fixed, then the decimal is gonna feel even more like you know like oh but they you know I don't know. It is cool. It is cool though. Pausing at 6.9 just to scare people.
I do think, like, I'm pretty sure that it was bugged after a skip heading into the manacle, and then after the first skip on the small blind heading into the first spectral pack. It felt like the first spectral pack activated faster, like the animations were faster, and in the manacles the animations were faster. I might be insane, but that's what it felt like.
Yeah. See, roll down in 3 seconds. I should have tried to like avoid timer right there. Though. Yeah, I'm probably okay. See ya. I'm thinking about trying to do the Sheila sniper, but I'm tired. All right, GG. Thanks for playing. It was fun.
Yeah, sure.
See ya. Oh man. This was your tier listing. You can if I'm doing it, but I'm leaning towards not doing it because like I've been live for 8 hours. I was gonna do a quick weekly, and that was gonna be the only stream for that, or like maybe come back in the evening. But like, maybe 9 hours stream is not healthy. It makes all of you insane. Okay, but Edzy hasn't been streaming for 9 hours, so Edzy's certifiably sane. She does take a lot of time, so you shouldn't. Yeah, because I need to like set it up too. I kind of want to set it up before stream, anyways. Should 9 hours yesterday though. Well, I can't be outdone by Edzy, so we got none. Yeah, I don't know. One off him by an hour. I want to set it up. Cause like, I mean, YouTube VOD has been incorrect with the title and thumbnail for the whole time, anyways. I want to set up the thumbnail correctly for that. Like 7 so actually, see, okay, we've got him beat. Think playing and opinions, I'll consider them. Cool. Hope it was helpful. But yeah, you'll get more strong opinions from me when I make the tier list. But that's mostly about current rank changes. But given that some have been like, there's some that are like in circulation and potential, I think I'll like do 2 tier lists. Like I'll do 1 tier list, and then I will continue the tier list. Like I'll be like, okay, this is the current rank changes. We'll do all the current ones first, and then I'll like continue the tier list. Like, okay, here are all the experimental ones, and this is my opinions on those. I'll probably take into like all the ones there, because there's some that are in this one and on the other one, not in the doc, and vice versa. I'll probably take all that into account and do all that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe just do a tier list with the current ones. Do another one when like official changes come out. I don't know. We'll think about it. Yeah. Okay. By the way, is to-do list fixed? Like, is to-do list desync fixed? Because if so, absolutely amazing. Otherwise, I don't think the changing it to $5. I was talking about this earlier. You know, I guess you'd see it if you watched the VOD, but I was talking about it during the games and stuff. But it's like I don't understand like why. Like it doesn't change its position in the meta at all. Like it's a little bit weaker than some Econ Joker, but it's already stronger than some other ones. And it makes it stronger. Like it makes it a little bit stronger, but it's in the same place in the meta. It should okay. If so, that is amazing. That is a wonderful change then. But I don't think the $5 thing is necessary. But I'd rather it fix in $5 than not fix in $4 as it has been. So, yeah. Yeah. There's a part of it. Nah, I should be more higher energy when I do the tier list. I'm feeling out of that. You can see me. I'm like lean back. I'm usually like sitting up when I'm streaming. I'm just all like. I'm worn out now. We should probably do the tier list other day. Nightmare, let's do the tier list. Let's do the tier list early next week. Do you want to do like Oh, when should we do the tier list? I could do Tuesday probably. I could maybe do tomorrow, but it depends on what's going on tomorrow, how tomorrow goes. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but that's mainly because I work gig work and my phone is not working. If you heard earlier in the stream, the issues about that, but phone is. If it's not on airplane mode, it like turns off and back on every 5 minutes, which is not really work with DoorDash. And oh yeah, you're in the speedrun tourney. That's right. Whenever before Thursday. Okay. Wasn't the speedrun tourney early in the day? We could do it in the evening, unless you're like tired after the speedrun tourney or busy or just don't want to do 2 streams in one day. But yeah, it's at 1 p.m. EST. Yeah, so it's like 10 a.m. before. You can do it before the tourney. Okay, the tournament starts this one started today. That was already like kind of early for me. Can we do my evenings, or do you have a really good sleep schedule and need to be a healthy person and not like okay, maybe we do Tuesday then. Maybe we do Tuesday. Have a hard sleep schedule. Okay, if you have a hard sleep schedule, then just do it in the evening and it's fine. I don't know. Tomorrow after if you want to. No, if you don't want to, it's fine. If you don't want to, it's fine. We can do it Tuesday or something like that. Okay. So we'll do that sometime next week. Tentatively Tuesday. Could be later or earlier. That's a thing that's coming. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream. This is like way longer than I planned, which is fine. And it's been fun. But I'm tired. And I should probably get an actual meal, which I have not had yet today. And I've been awake and streaming for 9 hours. So, damn me. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you all for being here. Yeah. Good night. I'm not going to bed right, although I might take a nap. I'm really freaking tired. I got like 4 hours sleep last night because I'm not used to waking up at 10 a.m. Anyways, let's find someone to raid out to. Who's live? Nandre Startoad, C-dubs. Startoad is doing multiplayer. No one else is. We raid Startoad. And we could do C-dubs, but I think I want to raid the person doing multiplayer, and Startoad is cool. So yeah, Startoad. But if you want to go watch C-dubs live. Also recommend if you want to watch 9 a.m. speedruns. If you want more multiplayer, Startoad's doing some team tour practice, some scrims. So yeah. If you're on YouTube, well, thanks for being here. Go watch the podcast. I don't know what else to say. Is anyone watching on YouTube? It says we have 5 concurrent viewers, so possibly if y'all didn't fall asleep or leave already, go watch my podcast, or I don't know, go do something other than watching Velatro, or watch a doc video, or watch one of my other videos. Or maybe watch a Bean video. Or go to Twitch and watch Startoad on Twitch with the Twitch raid. Or Watch one of Nightmare's videos. GG. Yeah. Okay. I am so tired. You can kind of tell, right? I'm at the too many options. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, YouTube chat. Oh man. All right, see ya. Gren, Nightmare, your African lover, DJ, everyone else lurking and who's been here throughout the stream. Appreciate having you all. Thank you for being here! Exclamation. Does we raid at the same time? I'm glad I didn't raid C-dubs then. That's funny. Okay. Looks like the raid is wrapping up. Thanks for being here. See you sometime next week. Goodbye.